All right, I think everything's working now. What's going on, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Hello to Urus Selectus in Twitch chat. I'm glad to see that you got your notification this time. Yeah. And also, Rock, I know you're you're on my YouTube chat because I saw you earlier. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, everyone. Guess I'll do my bit now. Welcome to the end of the world. My name is Scarlet Override. Today we will be playing Arknights Endfield. This is, I guess, part 8 now. We've been playing this game for a while, y'all. We're still in the Wooling City area. Right now we're actually doing something kind of funny. So right now I'm actually in the, oops, excuse me. I'm in the middle of a side quest. If y'all played the Woolsey side quest, there's a little bunny that we accidentally let out of a cage. I already grabbed the stuff to trade for him back, and now he's just running off and we're just chasing him. So, hi Hearted, nice to see you, nice to see you. I will say that I don't have any, like, bot setups. I have no idea what the, exclamation point lurk actually does, but, welcome, welcome. And beep beep, I'm a sheep, I guess. Let's see. We're catching up to Woolsey. I guess we don't need to fight that one. Let's go. Just gonna run past everyone, as is tradition. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There he is! So small! I love the little bunny. Urus in Twitch chat says, I literally just saw one of your shorts. I love the design. Now I'm gonna make myself cozy. Nice, I'm glad you like the design. If you're talking about my VTuber model, I made it myself. I designed and drew it and rigged it all by myself, and I'm really proud of it. So, I appreciate that.
I'm totally finished. My instructor is gonna get really mad at this.
Okay, so I see Atu here, which means this is part of the mission.
Are you in trouble too?
Also, I love Atu right here. Like, come on, like, make her 4-star, please. Come on, can we hire her?
Why are you here? I thought you
this whole thing is like such a grad student thing, by the way. If y'all have ever been to like late college or grad school, like this girl is like, I'm using this bunny is for my grad school project, and you let her out. Oh no, now I have to do my 4th year again and again and again. Okay, Rock in YouTube chat says, usually lurk is a command a streamer has to give a little message. Hey, I'm lurking here. Thank you. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have any command set up, but I appreciate the lurk. God, y'all, this guy, these are college students. Man, this
something urgent right
I'm getting.
I was eating lunch. Then, on the camera feeds, I saw a long ear.
Oh, y'all, my late college like had like a lot of pre-grad school stuff, and I was like, I did stuff. I was working in research labs for like 3 semesters, and I was like, nah, this shit ain't for me. Urus Selectus in Twitch chat says, too tired to think but forced to use their brain. Yeah, for real. I see.
That critter's stomping all over the place.
Oh no, the bunny's eating everything.
She's ruining
Mood.
everything.
Such a mood.
Lucy! Oh, I'm so sorry, people. I go look for my Lucy.
Woolsey. Did Atu name her long ear?
I think it's her pet, y'all.
Are you Atu's classmate?
Atu, the major.
There's something just kind of funny about, like, you know, you being like in Enfield. Like, we're working adults, right? And now we're just talking to grad students who are like struggling through their classes, and it's like, can relate to real life.
I think even Viceroy Zhuang's wallet is feeling the pain from that nonsense. Yeah. Whenever she starts a new major,
oh no,
hopelessness will soon catch up. And
she keeps changing majors.
And that's why she's never
I think we all do something like that. I mean, like, TBH though, like, pretty valid. I hope Atu gets through school though. like not everyone I knew who was who like changed majors a lot like actually got through school, which, you know, I guess is probably expected, just because, you know, like if you don't know what you want, like, you might as well like not be at school right now and think about it, right? If you have the opportunity. Like, you know, some people I know that struggle with like what's the word in English? Like I know a lot of my friends, like, you know, like they felt they really had that pressure from their parents to get through school, or like just financial pressure, right? You know, it's like, you know, now we have student loans, so I gotta get through school, gotta finish it, and then gotta get through my classes so I can get a job, and then misery, right? I also had a lot of friends with like what's the word in English? I had a lot of friends who like ended up just going to grad school because they didn't know what to do if they were finishing college, which I guess is also valid, because a lot of my friends, like, they were like, you know, I don't really know like what kind of industry I want to go to. And like I think part of the problem is that they got into the grad student pipeline, so they were like, okay, I'm in academia now and I don't actually know what to do in the real world. That's which, you know, like I think that's something that could be improved in a lot of secondary education. Where's tertiary education? Let's see. Urselectus in Twitch chat says, MC saving the world from imminent crisis. Oh, your project went slightly wrong and you need someone to save you? I'd love to. Hear me out. This is just Breath of the Wild Link moment, right? Like, you know, like gotta save Zelda, we gotta defeat Ganon. Ganon's in the castle, imminent threat, right? You know, Guardians just all over the place, but you know, we got a quest to like change our clothing colors and stuff like that, or like you know, save someone's sheep. Actually, y'all do y'all remember the sheep quest from Breath of the Wild where you had to go and like save the sheep? I thought that was really fun. I'm totally not biased about that, by the way, but it was kind of interesting because you like climbed a mountain and shit and went around. You probably should have just gone around. I think I climbed the mountain for no reason.
Let's help you with that.
Oh no, Woolsey is a mess. This is kind of a funny mission, I gotta say. This side mission is actually pretty funny. Like, this isn't just like pure fighting. Like, I like that there's voice dialogue and everything, and there's just a funny bunny. Funny bunny. Hey, wait, we gotta switch to the right character for this, right? Chicken. What's the path logic behind this? It looks like it's just designed to walk away from you. Like the way that its movement is designed. Hey, I'm gonna get distracted for a sec. Hey, I'm gonna try and push this one into the water. Like, if it's designed to just walk straight away from me, we're gonna try and... Okay, there's a little bit of random jitter. You saw that, how it's moving around a little bit. And let's see. It's detecting objects. I think this one might actually just be stuck though. Like, I have to get it around. I'm gonna try and get one of these chickens in the water and see what happens. One day. All right, hey, chicken, come here. All right, we're going this way. I'm hurting this chicken. Yeah, so it looks like direction vector set to move directly away from player with some randomness between like 30 degrees on either side with a skew towards the middle. Oh my god, it's stuck. Okay, I guess you can't walk here. All right, we're going this way. You can't walk here. Bro, I think I just got it stuck. Okay, we'll try this chicken. All right, hey, chicken. Okay, so it moves if you get within a certain distance. Looks like about 1 meter. Yeah, 1 meter. Okay, so we got to get it to go this way. Okay, will not jump off of edges and seems to be stuck on smaller geometry. So I guess the hitbox doesn't move with the feet or something. Let's see if I can get this in the water. Come on, chicken. We're gonna go down the stairs. Can you go down the stairs? Can we try this? We're going down the stairs. Come on, chicken. No! Oh, man. Okay, you can't attack it either. Oh! That's what I deserve, I guess. Just don't mind Abby just drowning. Is the chicken still here? Chicken, come back. All right, chicken. We're going down the stairs. Nope. Stairs. Okay, we'll jump over here. Stairs. Okay, come on. I just need to get you in the... Ah! Okay, safe. Not safe. I am... No, Emperor, no! Guess we're in this together. Okay, come on, chicken. Okay, I think we lost the chicken, or it went up here. Oh, okay, I see another chicken. Okay, can I get you to go directly downstairs? That like little direction jitter right at the front like makes it really difficult. So if I just run directly up behind it, right? Like if I sprint up behind it like this. Wow. Okay, it turned off the stairs. Okay, can you, chicken, come here. I want to pick it up. I'm on Breath of the Wild brain. Just let me pick up the chicken and throw it, right? Like if I attack the chicken, I want to be attacked, but it's not going to do anything. I think I might give up. I think I might have to give up on this. I'll do it if I get the opportunity, but I think they deliberately put the chickens away from the water so you don't actually do it. So that's just what it seems like. Well, is there a chicken down here actually? Hey, wait, actually, let's check this chicken. Okay, chicken, can you... Okay, let me just get the boxes. Ooh, Christ component, I need those. So let's see if I get this chicken down the stairs. Come on, chicken. Can you... Because I'm trying to find like a shoreline, right? If I get the chicken to walk into the water, I want to see what happens. It climbed the freaking tree! Bro, no! Please! Okay. I will take that as a success, that we did something funny. And I drowned again. And I drowned again. All right, we're leaving the chicken alone. We're leaving the chicken alone. We got a SOS box. I think this one I was missing components to do, but okay, so I have everything this time. Okay, so this is probably a pattern. So let's just make a pattern and pattern recognize instead of actually trying to count the numbers. That worked. It usually works. I've only failed once, okay? Catastrophically. I failed once catastrophically, but usually you can just pattern recognize your way through this as long as you have the components. Blue chicken. Okay, so we're gonna clean up the testing area. Actually, we're gonna actually do this. Okay, clean. That did not look any different, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's see. Before, after.
R2.
Didn't do
Come
anything.
here, please.
Ura Selectus and Twitch says, when in doubt, brute force it out. Yeah, for real, right? Look, hear me out. It's not worth using the effort if guessing can get you there 90% of the time, right? Like that's, and a lot of these puzzles are relatively simple, relatively. Oh, another grad student. Hello. Oh, an older grad student. What's up? Okay. This one has no voice line. Liu Yaofeng says, and there she goes again. And Endman will say, I'm gonna read this out because it's behind my head, sorry. Woolsey, the Endman says, Woolsey has escaped. Seems like she was very worried about that. Liu Yaofeng says, Sigh, I'm not here to tell her off, but every time she runs into a problem, she just bottles it all up until it's too late to fix, and that's when she comes to me. Her mother is a respected scientist and a very demanding parent. I imagine her... Oh my god, he's saying the thing that I already said! The social commentary, y'all. Her mother's a respected scientist and a very demanding parent. I imagine her childhood was very stressful. Maybe that's why she was always trying to be best in her pursuits. I mean, yeah, like, I think in a lot of, like, Asian countries, like it's just kind of like that, you know, like and like, you know, my heritage is from Vietnam, right? So like my parents were like that too, right? You just got to do the pressure from the parents. Like, okay, Ura Selectus and Twitch asks, is it just me or does that man have the Austrian mustache? I don't know. Like it's not square enough, you know. Like I think it's just a regular mustache. Okay, let's see. Liu Feng says her mother is a respected scientist and a very demanding parent. I imagine her childhood was stressful. Maybe that's why she's always trying to be the best in her pursuits. He sighed. But every time she realizes she can't be the best, she quits. That's just ridiculous. Don't you agree? Yo, I think she's neurodivergent, just like us, for real, for real. Okay, Liu Feng says, she's not making things easy for me. We want our students... Okay, so he's the professor then. Ura selections Twitch chat says mood. Yeah, mood, for real mood. Liu Feng says, she's not making things easy for me. We want our students to graduate. Viceroy Zhuang has been encouraging everyone to try out different majors, but it helps with a more diverse talent pool. Every time Atu delays her graduation, again, there's special visit from the Viceroy. This has gone on for years. Yeah, I mean, like, I think usually there's, like, a limit, right? Like, scholarships, I think, in real life, like, actually have limits, right? I know that, like, in the US, obviously, like, you know, like, it's student loans and shit, right? But, like, I know in other countries that have, like, schooling and stuff, like, Australia, like, I'm gonna mention Australia a lot, like, not because I'm Australian, but because I've worked for a company, like, one of the companies I used to work for, like, I was remote from Australia, actually. So I spent time working with a lot of, like, it was, well, actually, no, it was international. Well, I guess I could say it was more of an international company if I had to explain it properly. But, like, it was started in Australia, and a lot of the main people that work there are in Australia. So I spent a lot of time talking to them, and I actually learned a lot of things about Australia, including about, like, the school system and stuff. So, like, you know, obviously, and, like, you know, people say uni instead of college in a lot of the Queen's provinces, or whatever as people call them these days. Actually, wait, no, the Queen is dead. The King's provinces now. Or King's lands, King's areas. It's been a hot minute since I worked there, but yeah, like, I learned that in Australia, right, like, you know, like, they have a lot of, like, you know, like, paid for secondary school, or not secondary, like, tertiary school, or paid for uni. Like, uni is, and a lot of the, this might have changed, or it might be just incorrect, I might have misremembered, but they will pay for a lot of degrees that are in high demand, right? So, you know, CS for a while was in very high demand, like, starting from the 2000s. So they funded a lot of those, but, like, for things like arts degrees, like music degrees and stuff, they do not fund those, which I think kind of sucks in a lot of ways, but it makes sense, right? You know, because economy and shit, right? So, like, the idea is that the government pays for a certain amount of things using, obviously, taxpayer money, right? To provide education in certain brackets to reinforce certain industries, which is why, you know, like, it was a tech company, right, based in Australia. But, like, and like, this started pretty early too, because you know, like, one of my coworkers there, like, he graduated. I know he graduated college before I was born. And like, I found that pretty funny because, you know, like because I was playing D&D with him, right? And like D&D with him and his daughter, and we were playing D&D, and like, you know, he said that the last time he played D&D was when he was in college, and that was D&D 2, and that was definitely before I was born. And I was like, oh man, I have never felt so young, and he never felt so old in his life. Let's see. Ursulectus says, man, I was really stupid in the I was really stupid in the character selection screen. Oh, you mean like in real life? Yeah, I mean like in the game of Outside. Yeah, I wish I had a better character selection when I was bored. I wish I could pick my my options a little better, but I did not. Yeah. Ursulectus Twitch chat says IRL. Yeah, for real. I mean like there's like in America, right? Like I'll I don't want to like say too much because I don't want to like I don't want this to be like trauma dumping or anything. Like I don't want this to be perceived as trauma dumping, but like, you know, like my character selection was pretty bad. Like I grew up with like health conditions, but also parents that didn't believe I had health conditions and just not having a lot of money either, right? Like I grew up like pretty poor. Like I spent years of my life like not having running water actually, which is not great. Like, and like, you know, the worst part about not having running water was that, you know, we were living in a suburb and my parents just refused to fix the water because they thought it was like really broken. And like I spent like it was literally just the water meter being broken, but my parents genuinely thought that it was a good idea to just be like, okay, well, we're just not going to fix it, we're just gonna run the water once every night so it doesn't like flood out. And like and like, you know, we were like they put water into like giant trash cans, and we use water from the trash cans throughout the day, right? They would turn on the water once a day so like you could maybe shower. And it was like, honestly, that was probably genuinely insane. Maybe I shouldn't have talked about that. Maybe that's a little too wild. But let's see. Ursulectus in Twitch chat says, Spect all the way into intelligence, got all the physical debuffs, choose the most competitive server. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. No wisdom or charisma either, lol. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I like, you know, obviously as a neurodivergent person, I think I got a lot of int as I grew up, right? Like, you know, like I was born with a decent amount of int. My con was awful. Like my con is still like a 6 out of 20 right now. And that's like I think it was like a 4 out of 20 last year because I was having dealing with a lot of health issues. But like I think it was like at an 8 when I was born, right? Like and that was how I was through life. My int was probably like a 12, and I think I've improved that a little bit. I have practiced the charisma thing though, like, so like that was, but you know, that was more of a like I was in college and I wanted to make friends, so I like, you know, being a neurodivergent person, just kind of vaguely studied how to like read people's faces and act and things, and I'm like, too hard. Too hard. I'd like like here, if I just talk loud and fast enough, people will listen to me, right? People will listen to me. But yeah, physical debuffs suck, like especially like you know, like when you're like in elementary school, like I feel like a lot of like physical buffs matter a lot when you're in elementary school, and then like it starts to matter less when you get into high school. But like, you know, a lot of sports and stuff, like especially in America, because that's where, because I grew up in America, right? That's where a lot of that is. I think it's less the case in a lot of other places, but yeah, like oh man, like there's so many like some people have it good, right? Like some people just grow up and they don't have any like pre-existing health conditions and shit, right? And it's like, and then there's me who's like, you know, I don't think I'd qualify for life insurance. Like I don't think anyone could take out a life insurance thing on me without like major trouble, right? And it's like, I don't know, man, like it just like physical debuffs when you grow up just really bad. Like physical debuffs plus autism, extremely bad. It was like, oh man. Hello, Ari in YouTube chat. Hello. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome. Hope you're doing well. We were talking about the grad student life, because that's the quest that we were playing in Arknights Endfield right now, and we were just talking about like stats and like, you know, like real life character creation, quote unquote, and like, you know, character selection, things like that. But yeah. I'm gonna drink some water over here. Okay, I've drank water. Right? I'm hydrated. But yeah, all right. Let's do the thing. Let's continue with our funny little grad student quest. Let's see. So Liu Fang says, every time Atu delays her graduation, I get another special visit from the viceroy. This is gone for years. Yeah. Okay. So yep. The Endman will reply, why don't you let her graduate? Liu Fang says, I want to, but she refused. I'm starting to see the signs again with her progress report. The project was pretty much complete during presentation, but today she just told me she wanted to switch to something else. Oh man, grad student lifer. Like, you know, like actually, it's kind of interesting because y'all know that like some people like do postgrad, right? Like, you know, like postgrad's a thing, like, so, you know, you get your doctorate, right? Or like you just stay as a master's and like you just continue with your postgrad research. I think a lot of people try to go doctors, and what ends up happening is you end up doing your like long-term grad research, right? But like at that point you're basically a college professor, and like to continue in academia you need to be like teaching classes or at least being like a TA, if you want to continue your research. But I find research interesting because academia, like, okay, if y'all don't know about this about like academia, like at least this is like Western academia, United States academia, right? Like a lot of times to get paid as a grad student you have to secure funding, right? So this is either grants from the government or grants from like companies, right? And I like for a time I was actually like for one semester I like was in a lab that actually got funding from Google, which is like, and this is not to humble brag, but it was because it was like robotics, like it was like a robotics lab. And I mean I was mostly working on the machine learning side of things. Like I was actually, because you know I was an undergrad at the time, right? So I was one of the lackeys, like you know, like taking a lot of the data that we were given and like, you know, data that was paid for, right? Because this was an ethical lab, right? Like a lot of the data that was paid for and like cleaning it to put into the machine. For like, you know, the machine learning stuff, right? And like obviously, you know, we worked with like PyTorch and TensorFlow and other stuff like that, but like, you know, like that I found that pretty interesting. But like getting funding as a grad student can be really difficult. And there's this concept of publish or perish, if y'all pay attention to that. So and the idea of publish or perish, right? Publish is publishing academic journal works, right? Like I still have friends that are in grad school right now, and they are publishing works on like things like sensors and other stuff. I don't know if Shish Kebab is here, but Shish Kebab / Pillbug, if they show up, they're actually a grad student right now, and they're actually the one I'm talking about. But they're working on things like sensor stuff. I'm trying to be not too specific so we can't dox each other, right? But like they're working on like sensors and things, and like the idea is that you have to keep publishing papers, right? And you got to keep publishing things into academic journals, to like and like get approved, right? Like these things have to get approved and get published in these academic journals. Academic journals are like just magazines, like they're like magazines with articles, but they're really technical articles. And I have commentary on how people write those later, but like that's only for later. But like the idea is that you have to publish, right? And like to get publishing, you have to like become like quote unquote like known, right? And like you want your name to be like on a bunch of papers and stuff. And like the idea is that you build like this quote unquote like, credibility, and then you can use that to get more grant money to do research, right? And like sometimes the college will just do it, right? Like, or like you're just in a lab that generally has funding and they can split it up and stuff. But like it is a vastly different like economic situation than like just a regular day job, right? Like with a regular day job, like you know, like oftentimes like, you know, a lot of blue collar work is, you know, you show up, do the thing, and you can go home, right? But with grad students, it is oftentimes, here we go, like I feel like it's kind of unethical, and I feel like a lot of people on the internet kind of agree. Like it's not a hot take actually for a lot of people who like talk about academia, right? And and this is my opinion just because I've spent a lot of time in it, or like, you know, some time in it. But and also why I left for industry instead. But like it was just like all of my grad student friends just always had bags under their eyes. They were always so overworked because there was so much pressure on them. And like, you know, some of it's from the professor, but like, and some of it's from like you trying to get grants, some of it's trying to get academic, you know, journal publishing, or sometimes just get results from the research, right? Like there is so much pressure to get results that like people like quote unquote cheat. Like people will make up fake research and put it and get it approved into academic journals because people don't follow up on it, right? But like peer reviewing is a thing. So academic papers are like you get the paper and then you look at someone else's paper, and the idea is that you are in a similar field of research to someone, and you're usually in a higher position. You're usually like a college professor or something, and like this person might be like, you know, an early postdoc or something, right? And they make the paper, and like since you were in the same field, you get handed the paper, and your job is, and like you don't get paid very much either. Like a lot of people don't get paid very much to peer review, which is another problem. Like people like will spend like maybe an hour or two, like maybe not even try to replicate the experiment, and they'll like just check it off and be, it seems legit. And that's how a lot of like fake research comes through. And like even like quote unquote like high tier schools, right? You know, like the Ivy Leagues and stuff get this shit happening to them, right? Because of the pressure and stuff like that. And like, you know, like obviously I have like problems with how high tier schools like quote unquote like do things anyway. And I think that a lot of the culture around it has kind of shifted, and I think that's a really good thing. because I think when I was trying to get to college, like, it was like, Ivy League or bust, right? And it was like, and I was so mad that I got waitlisted to like every Ivy that I applied to, and I was like, this is not a humble brag, by the way, this is just like, this was a thing. But I ended up getting a really good scholarship to like a state school instead, like a regional school. And that was actually probably the best thing that could have happened to me, because I ended up not having a lot of college debt. I know a lot of people like who like have gone to those schools. Like, I had friends that go to them that have gone to them, and I remember them like dealing with still having college loans. Like, even if you come from a relatively like poor family, like I did, right? Even if you come from a relatively poor family, you still, like, I actually remember the number, right? Like, it was like they will cover your scholarship, but you still have to pay $5,000 a semester, right? Like, that is money you have to come up with yourself, or you're screwed, right? So people still have to take out loans, and like, obviously, like, because like, and the worst part, right, is that those schools have a very limited number of slots for people who come from from poor backgrounds, right? So what ends up happening is they take a lot of students who are like, maybe like would probably be like, less ideal students, but because they can pay for it, that's what they'll do. The other thing that I really hate about college applications is legacy. If in the US, at least, a lot of colleges will ask, did you have a parent or a relative go here? And if you had a parent or relative go there, you're more likely to get in, and that is completely insane, because I'm a second generation American, right? Like, my parents came here and I was born here and I was raised here, but because I don't have legacy and my family was poor, that just gives me huge debuffs on all of my applications, which means that it doesn't matter how smart you are, right? And like, I had like really high like testing scores for like, even like, and I know this because I got waitlisted to like at least like several of the Ivy schools, right? And like, it was like, okay, all right, this is fucking stupid, right? Like they, all of them were like, okay, you clearly passed the bar to get in. You're just too poor. You're literally just too poor to get in, and we don't have enough slots for that. And like, some other people were, oh, hello, Omer, I'm on YouTube chat. Hello. It's good to see you. Good to see you. We're talking about grad school because we're doing a grad school. We're doing a quest in Arknights Endfield that's talking about a grad school and grad students. So we're talking about grad school and college and things like that. But yeah, like the college application system in the US is just completely insane. I hope they turn away from like that, like, like a lot of the legacy stuff. And I know that like, funding is always a problem because economy, right? Like the economy and things, and like, a lot of schools like, have very limited slots, and a lot of government funding and things like that. But it really is like still just super unfair if you like grow up with a poor family like I did. So like, it was just and yeah, but I do count my lucky stars, and I do feel very lucky that I was able to get through school with like to at least go to like a local school. So but yeah, like, and we were just talking about grad student stuff, but like, yeah, one of the Ari in YouTube chat says need connections to enter. Yeah, like for real, like if you weren't making connections in middle school, like you're gonna be screwed by the time you're applying to college, which is just freaking insane. Like at least that's the place where I went to. Like, and I guess in other words, like the high school I went to was actually also kind of insane. Like the high school that I went to had one of the highest rates of getting students into one of the main local schools in the area, like one of the state universities, right? I went to a different one, but because that was more focused on STEM, because that was what I wanted to do. But like, my high school was absolutely freaking insane, right? Like it was near one of the biggest suburbs in the United States, as far as I know. Like that might have been a fake news article or something like that. But like, it was but like, I like the high school that I went to like was so freaking competitive that like it had like a really high rate of sending students to this one specific school, and like it like a lot of the teachers were alumni from that college too. So it was like a feeder high school. And like it was a public freaking high school too, right? But like they like there was like a lot of advanced placement and like a lot of college credit. Like I dead ass like was taking college courses my senior year of high school, and that actually ended up being the college that I went to, which was good because it was like the STEM school that I was thinking of going to. So it means I got more credit than if I had gone to one of the like other like out of state schools, right? But it was the whole situation was completely insane. I remember freaking like you go into 9th grade, right? Like this is your freshman year of this high school in like this high school in the US, right? And like like this wasn't a private school, this wasn't a magnet school, it was just a public school, and like they were already like, all right, we're gonna figure out what college you're gonna go to, and like especially if you were like in like advanced placement and stuff like that. And like I remember this this school had like it was like 800 people just in my class, right? Like as in like my year, there were 800 people in that year. So it was a school that had like, I think like 2,000 students. It was insane. And it was actually really socially stratified too. Oh, hello Inno Twitch chat. Hello. We're having a discussion about grad school and college and things like that. Because that's about the quest we're playing in Endfield right now. Because there's a grad student that we're helping right now, which is really funny, by the way. Like, I think this is a really funny quest to kind of talk things about. But yeah, like it was but we're talking about college applications and things, like how some high schools in the U.S. Okay, Order Selectus in Twitch chat says, I died for like 10 minutes and we're still in the same conversation, lol. ADHD sure loves loopholes. Yeah, I mean, hear me out. Like, we're talking about something that's important to society, I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. Aria in YouTube chat says, just wondering, is there any software to hide user ID in game? Omer in YouTube chat says, Chen needs to hear. Let's see. So Aria in YouTube chat, to answer your question, if you're using OBS, you can just like cover the user ID. So you can actually just like make like a little like square or something and just cover it, I think. Or like you can just grab like a PNG and just cover it. I'm leaving mine because I don't care, right? I don't actually care. I don't mind if y'all want to like send me friend requests or whatever. Like if you do, like tell me who you are so I can actually like put the nickname on you, because I usually just accept friend requests and like I'll probably be cleaning out stuff once it's full. But it's not really a problem. Just let me know so I don't like accidentally delete you, okay? But yeah, like I'm just leaving that there for now because I know, because Arknights Endfield like friend system is very chill, as I've been told. It's very chill. There's no like active multiplayer or anything like that, so it's just nice to have like friends to do stuff with and things like that. So you can like, I think you can like go and assist people or something like that. I think that's it. So but yeah, if you use OBS, you can just grab like a square PNG and just reshape it and just cover it or something. I think I don't think there's a way to directly blur it in the software. Like, you might need a plugin if you want to directly do that, but the easiest way for sure is to just get a PNG and cover it. Like, or like a transparent blur PNG probably might work as well. The other option actually is just crop it out. So you can actually just like cut the bottom of the screen off a little bit, because that little line at the bottom right there is that little line at the bottom of there, I don't think there's anything else in there, so you could just like pull up the bottom. Are you just, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, like, feel free to ask me stuff. I'm pretty familiar with OBS. But yeah, so like if you want to stream or something, like that should be, I think that should probably be enough. Or you know, like the other option is to, you know, delete all your friend requests. But like, yeah, I do have a like separate email that I use for my gacha games. So like I'm not, and like there's no way to actually link it to your email as far as I know. Like your email doesn't show on your account either. So like it's not super risky, but I definitely understand, like, you want to cover it, like, totally valid. Also, like, I feel like I'm gonna get shamed for my ping, because my ping keeps, like, popping around, right? It goes from 1 to, like, 20 and back and forth. And that's just because I'm on Wi-Fi, so, yeah. The building that I'm currently streaming from, like, just, there's no Ethernet connection where I am, so we just gotta stick with Wi-Fi and an extender. I actually had to upgrade my extender, by the way, because I found out, because I'm running my VTuber studio over, so this is my like face tracking, right? It runs over Wi-Fi, because on Windows, right, the Windows drivers for iPhone are complete ass. I've been trying, like, I tried to do it, I got it to work, right? And you want to know what freaking happened? It just kept it kept defaulting to wrong things. Like it like the iPhone thing kept connecting, and it was so bad, y'all. And like, so I went back to Wi-Fi, and it's much more suitable, but like I had to get like a nice extender, because like the building I am is just really big, and there's the Wi-Fi is really far away, so I had to get an extender. I had to get a nice extender that could actually like do throughput and stuff like that. Okay, and Ura Selectus in Twitch says, I have a business email, casually one, a super casually one for spam and websites you require one to make an account, lol. Yeah, that's about right. That's about what I do too. Oh, y'all, you know, like, if you add in your email, if you add a plus sign to the end of the address, so if my email is scarletoverride@gmail.com, right? I can do Scarlet Override with plus sign and then weird stuff, right? And I can do that word. And like, if you give them that email, it'll actually still send it to you, because the plus sign, what it does is it still goes to your email. You'll probably have to look this up, because I can't really show this on screen right now, but you'll have to look it up. But if you add the plus sign to your email, and then you like do this, so Scarlet Override plus weird stuff @gmail.com, it'll still send to my email, but it'll show in the email that it was sent to Scarlet Override plus weird stuff, and then you can actually filter it out. So like, if you want, you can use the same email for like certain games, or like if you're doing like certain like shopping, right? You could do Scarlet Override plus shopping or something, and then you can filter all of your shopping emails that are notifications that are sent to you to like that were sent to quote unquote that email, right? And you can make a filter in your like Gmail or whatever. I think Gmail does it. A lot of things do it. If you use like Thunderbird or like a local one, I think you can also probably set it up. But you can set it to filter and move it to just a different folder. And that's really convenient because like I have all of my old college emails sent to like a different box in my same thing. Or you can just do mail forwarding, which is another thing. Like, but like, a lot of email accounts are kind of weird. Okay, Ari in YouTube chat says ping is better than mine 198 on a good day. Yeah, I mean, part of it is also just what server you're near to. Like, so I'm near like a relatively big city, so like I think that's probably why my ping goes down really low. Like in the US anyway. But yeah, like honestly though, but like this is an offline game, right? Like this is a game that, well, not really offline. This game is like a relatively single player game, so like I guess ping doesn't matter too much. But yeah, it's yeah. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's continue the thing. We've been yapping for a while. Let's. Oh my God. The clock says 37 minutes. Oopsies. All right. We're done talking about grad student. Let's continue the quest. Probably more grad student. Let's see. So Liu Feng says, I want to, but refuse. I'm starting to see signs again in progress report. The project was pretty much complete during presentation, but today she told me she wanted to switch to something else. Liu Feng says, this isn't Atu's first time doing something like this. Do you think she's doing it on purpose? Chen Qianyu says, we talked to Atu, but she sounds pretty desperate about her project. Liu Yaofeng says, sigh, I don't really know what that girl wants instead of blindly running around all over the place. I'd rather her stay under my tutelage and find a way around. At least I can help her draw the bottom line. Yeah, I mean, this guy's a good grad student professor. I guess, like, well, actually, he's probably the residing professor, like the supervising professor. So he's at least looking out for her, and that's good. Like, a lot of professors really don't look out for you, which is, really sad. Like a lot of people really care, but like, I've definitely had professors that were so busy that they genuinely didn't care. And like one of the reasons why I left the robotics lab that I was working in was just because it was like the guy, like they just gave me menial work and I wasn't learning anything. And like I was getting credit, but like I was so not learning anything that I was like, okay, you just want my menial labor, I'm not doing it, right? I wasn't even being paid in like any money to train this AI, right? Like I'm not fucking doing that, right? Let's see. Ari in YouTube says, my sound for the game died. I had to re-download, still not finished. Is it normal? If you're talking about like sound in Arknights Endfield, I don't think so. You might want to check your like, if you're on Windows, like check your Windows control panel and just make sure that like the sound is going through. That it's not muted there, but like, there's also the muting inside Endfield as well. I'm not actually sure. Like that's definitely just a look at the game kind of deal. And I would not know. I'm sorry. That's about the best I could do to troubleshoot from like from chat, right? Okay, so Endman will say to Liu Feng that he's a good instructor. Yay, Endman is a reasonable person. Thank you. Liu Feng says young people nowadays have it difficult as well. Oh my God, he's so like, you're so empathetic, man. Like bro, like here, let me take a selfie with you. You are a good guy. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. That was not what I wanted. Oh, that's interesting because you can see that the characters actually look at the other characters when they're close, and Edmund is looking at him too. That's pretty funny. Here, okay, so we'll pull out the. Okay, we're gonna move Abby just a little bit here. We're gonna get a picture with him. I still want them to add poses to the camera mode. By the way, this camera mode like just genuinely needs. Okay, we're gonna talk to him. Come on, like Abby, let's just look at him again. Here, look at him. We'll be friends. We'll be friends with this guy. Okay, Abby, do something funny. Okay, I guess we won't get a picture with him. Actually, hang on. Better plan. Zoom camera directly into his face. Here we go. Okay, let's back up a little bit. And we're gonna zoop. And let's see, we're gonna rotate the camera just the shot distance. Good enough. This is to remember him by. Mr. Good Professor will save you. All right. If there's an apocalypse, we're coming back to save him. Okay. This is a good person. We'll save Atu and her bunny as well. All right. So we're read the message from Dajang. Open Baker. Let's see. Ari Newton says the sunglass meme. Wait, hold up. He's got different sunglasses from the guy that did the sunglass meme on Dijong. If y'all remember that guy, like that guy had glasses that were basically opaque, and he pulled off his glasses and there were just no more glasses underneath. But yeah, yeah. All right, so we're opening Baker. We're gonna talk to that girl from Wheeling is back. Is she doing all right? Did she manage to catch Woolsey? Wait, Dajang's the guy in the stockade. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see. Zhao says, I don't get willing folks, but I think she's quite something. She's a mess, but a tough mess. You handle her if you get... Oh my god.
Then
Grad students, y'all.
confused and lost. Is there anything we can do to help her?
Okay, so I need to actually set up my teleport points because I don't have this set up properly. I need to get this teleport point right here. So what I'm actually gonna do is go over here and just actually walk through this and just don't let me forget that I need the teleport points. I'm just like, argh. So okay, we're gonna walk in through here. I'm pretty sure this is the way across the bridge, and I see a stockade over there. So let's hop through. Bird. Well, let's see where the bird goes. It despawned. It literally despawned. Okay. I want to watch where that bird flies. Like, if we can keep it on screen, it won't despawn. So, if we can get another one of those cranes, I'm gonna take a look at it real fast. Wait, hang on. Wait, no. We're going to the Kimbo Stockade. Fucking ADHD, man. Can't handle it. I did take my ADHD meds today, by the way. So, like, I'm as normal as I can be right now. Come on, bird. Need a bird. Okay, we don't need a bird. We run this way. Ooh, a tank. Propane tank? Not a propane tank. Chicken.
Oh, by Talos! Did you roast wolves? Atu, have you given up again?
Oh, Atu, this poor fella you caught is Woolsey? Speaking of which, you're pretty good at roasting. Smells great. And just the right
Wait, did they eat Woolsey? Oh no! Are you alive? No! Woolsey! Oh, this one isn't Woolsey. Wait, she said this one isn't Woolsey. I was starving. When I was heading back, Uncle Gian told me he was hungry for more, so I came and cooked extra. You almost gave me a heart attack. Chen says you almost gave me a heart attack. Well, are you gonna keep looking for Woolsey? Atu says, I got a little... Chen says, don't give up, Atu, you're one step away from graduation. Atu says, I just don't think Woolsey is the best long-eared specimen. Chen says, now that's not right, Atu. You won't get anything done if you only want the best. Gotta give yourself room for growth, you know. Atu says, room for growth. Wow, that's a really nice way to put it. You got me interested in a literature major?
Wow, you're
Oh,
awesome.
man. Chen says, wait, hold on. Did you just compliment me for talking nice? Edmund, hear that? Atu called me a smooth talker. I can totally present the next report for you. All right, let's focus on Atu's issue right now. Tu, you sure you got it figured out? Atu says, feeling a little desperate right now, not sure if I'm worried. Words are not really my strong suit. Maybe I didn't come across clearly. Hope you understand. Chen says, like a cloudy day in summer, humidity is 95%. The clouds are like a piece of rag wrapped over my face, making my skin itch with heavy wetness of it all. Of course, I understand how that feels. Where's her brain cell? Okay, Chen says, once we find Woolsey, I have a feeling we'll find your answers. This quest is insane. You can't just jump scare me like that, man. All right. Okay, okay. I didn't forget this time. We're getting this teleporter because if I don't get it, I'm gonna have to walk all the way over again. So this is the right way. We're going this way. Here's some water stuff. Okay, so this is a teleporter I did not grab earlier. Ooh, a chest. I see a chest. Ooh, a recycling station. Okay, this might be good. Activate. Let's submit Arlene's. Okay, we have no Arlene's. That's fine. Bug? Glow bug? Computer lagged just a little bit. I got a little scared there. Let's grab the chest here. Don't mind if I do. Can I talk to this guy? Oh, I can't talk to him. Heading to Straggler's Grove, good luck with that. The raft is busted. Take my advice, don't even go. That grove ain't right. Even Honey got lost in there, don't push your luck. Regardless, you'll need this raft to reach Straggler's Grove. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see where Woolsey went. Woolsey is back over here. Okay. Teleport. This quest. Oh, after we do this quest, by the way, I'm gonna grab some of the daily items, some of the rare growths and stuff like that, because I do need some for some level ups. But I think we're actually kind of at a good level for things already. We're just gonna keep looking for Woolsey. Okay, so scan. Let's see what we got. Okay. The footprints thing was only good for a little bit. They stopped doing the footprints thing after it stopped being funny. Okay, Ari and YouTube says wooling currency is hard to obtain. Oh, you're talking about like stock bills and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, you just gotta make another ASC. That's basically what I think happened. Oh my goodness, there's a thing going on over there. What is... Clean out the attacking...
Attacking the little Enman. We must save them.
Oh my god, hostage situation. We gotta go. There's a hostage situation. We gotta get him. Go, use the railgun.
Sterilize this area. Incoming bad news. Hey.
Dodge. Just throw that. And we'll just finish these guys. Get a counter with Ember right here. And we've got an Ember ultimate. Let's go ahead and cast it, and we should be able to take them out. Nope. One more. And clean.
Here. Did Woolsey become friends with the panda?
Oh, Woolsey! Oh, this is really cute. This is so cute. Creature.
I guess that explains why Woolsey kept running around. She was looking for her true
Oops, I got Woolsey's gender wrong. It's hard to tell gender when they look the same, you know? Let's see. Edmund says it seems like Woolsey found a place to settle down.
Thinking about home. Our Wuling trip is, bringing back memories.
I kind of want to hear more about Chen's backstory in relation to Wuling, though. Like she's been hinting at it, and I want to know more.
Ran off again. Wasn't making friends with Pantail beasts what she was after?
Oh, there she is. Hello, Atu.
I know what Woolsey wants. Woolsey just wants around.
Woolsey's got the zoomies. Funny bunny.
Aren't you chasing after Woolsey? I'm going to talk to my instructor.
Oh my god, no! Atu, please graduate. Oh my god. This mission. Okay, well, I see rare stuff here, so I think maybe this quest, like in terms of game design, was meant to show you a lot of the area and get some exploration done. Because especially like a lot of the rare stuff right here, like we're walking by a lot of things, like because we walked by ruby bullets earlier, and now it was showing us these weapon upgrade materials. So I think the quest like mechanically was designed to make you walk around and look at the area, which I think is kind of interesting. Let's see if there's anything on the way back that I want to grab. I don't think there is. I see Straggler's Fort. Oh, yeah, maybe that's an area to do. Can I? Okay, don't get distracted yet. We're doing we're doing this mission. We're trying to not get distracted. All right, come on, let's go. I swear to fuck, please. Okay, Atu says, I've already made up my mind, Mr. Liu. Woolsey taught me that. Edmund says, made up your mind, question mark. Atu says, I've decided to change my ranger. I'm experiencing pain. Atu says, I'm going to start a mineralogy. She was just talking about literature. Chen says, what again? Leo Feng says, Atu, your progress report last week was already a matter of basic graduation cards. Just listen to me once and get your diploma. If you wish to become a polymath, pursue other fields of study, you can just stay at Wuling. We'll find a new direction, figure something out. What do you say? Yeah, like she can just do postgrad. Like I don't know why she keeps changing majors. Just do postgrad. It's fine. Atu says, but I'm good, right? I can graduate from every major, Mr. Liu.
You're awesome.
Chen says, I totally back to Atu's awesome. Even her senior said so. Atu says, Mr. Liu, I used to think that I couldn't focus on a single major because I wasn't good enough, but Woolsey, I guess I'm more like Woolsey. I'm experiencing pain. So much pain. Atu says, turns out I just want to keep running. It's only because I love running. The world needs, Atu says the world needs people like you and Mom, those who run to reach the finish line, but also needs people like me, longers who never stop running. Ari Nuta says it's a quest. Yeah, it is one of the quests of all time. Definitely one of the quests of all time, for sure. Okay, okay, let's see. Leo Feng says that doesn't make any sense to me.
Over here, Anime.
Oh, okay, we're gonna... Chicken. Alright.
I want to offer you this gift.
Well, at least we're getting something.
When I saw this photo, wanted to take it along.
A photo? Oh, that's cute.
Hey, it's a photo of Woolsey and the Pantails.
Okay,
Oh,
this
it's
girl
so
should just quit college and be a photographer.
You're an amazing photographer, Atu.
Actually, you know, the framing on that photo could have been a little better. Like, it was a little far away. Like, I think she could have zoomed in a little bit. Well, actually, I guess it cropped depending on lens. I don't know what smartphones people have these days or what cameras. I assume she's not carrying a camera, so it's probably a smartphone. I mean, they probably have, like, those little, like, holographic tablets or something. Y'all, it'd be really funny if a holographic tablet just deadass had, like, a regular smartphone camera on it, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that stuff's not going to change.
I want to. Oh, when one more thing.
Okay, so she
Thank
doesn't
you
want to
for
keep the
staying
photo
with me all day
because
and running
she wants to
around
move
like
on.
this.
Thank you for sticking with me running around with all this. Sure, sure. Edmund says, don't sweat it. It wasn't a wasted trip for
Awesome.
us.
I guess we
I don't
all
know
are.
about that.
So, this is it. I'm heading to my next project. Next, I'm applying to the most desolate
Oh,
and
what?
uninhabited realms of Talos 2.
Ah!
There, I shall find the most
Yo, this will be
wondrous
so funny
mineral of
if,
them
like,
all.
her quest line continues
Seems
and we
like
just
our
keep getting more
unexpected
exploration
mistake
quests from
became
her.
a life-changing event for Atu.
Mistake? What?
Oh, right, I forgot. Ched let out the bunny in the first place.
I didn't say
I
anything.
forgot about that. Oops, my bad. It was a little trap bunny. What? Okay, so the admin's options are: one, I believe you can do it, and the second option is good for young folks to get out and explore. I don't think I'm that old though. I'm just gonna say I believe you can do
Okay,
it.
then. I'm off,
Uh,
people. I hope to see you again.
Ari says I think I am Miss All right here. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's go and do. Oh, we finished the mission. For what? Okay. I do want to try. I think. Oh, hang on. There was Rossi's quest that I really wanted to do, but before we do that, we're actually gonna get the items. We will continue the main story eventually, probably later in the stream today, depending on time and other stuff. But let's see what we got with. So I need ruby bullets. So we're gonna look around. There should be ruby bullets somewhere. Okay, I can track this. Does that mean I can teleport? I want to teleport. Let's see what's here actually, because I think. Oh, you know, this might have been the forest area we walked through earlier. Oh, the Lost Woods area. Yeah. Okay, so this was the Lost Woods area that we walked through earlier, and wait. Oh, so it's just gonna be obfuscated. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna. Let's see if the game does some weird stuff this way, but I don't think it will. Open sesame. Nope, did not work. All right, guess we have to go around. Wait. Hold up. Hang on. Hey, zipline tower. You got, no zipline. Wait. Do we have to do the puzzle again? I'm not doing the puzzle again. No, I'm not doing that. Ooh, an item. Memo troubled one. Okay, yeah, that's probably from the other one. All right. Let's, in that case, Ari in YouTube chat says the side quest is straight to main quest. Need to look back. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's do. Okay, I'm gonna go back to region overview. I'm gonna look for more ruby bullets. There should be more ruby bullets. This is rare ores, and I think this is. I think I need those, but I'm not sure. So let's go ahead and track this. Teleport to thing. Urselectus in Twitch chat says, "Hey, I'm alive. Apparently Hell's Soul appraisal system, or SAS as they call it, is down, so they sent me back. LOL, Lemme." Lemme. Okay, so I think if we go up this way, go up the bridge. Not gonna lie, Willing City is just very impressive to me. I really like the way that they kind of made it and build it, and like how much there is to explore and stuff like that. Can I? Will you let me up this way? All right, give me a sec. I think I. Okay. Let's see, facility list. I know I have some pylons here, so let's just grab some of the pylons that I have. All right. Wait, hang on. Where are the? Do I not have access to the Wuling pylons? There should be Wuling pylons somewhere. Because if I construct additional pylons, I can get over things. Okay, fine. You know, we'll just use these. Open construction screen. Let's just. All right, I got one. We got one. Let's see if we can put it here. Use it to get up this thing, so I don't have to walk up. No spot. Oh, come on, they. Okay, fine. We'll be normal. Oh, the way up is over there. Goodness. Let's zoom over here. I'm sad that they shored up a lot of the geometry stuff that you could do in 1.0. Ari said, yeah, this is the right way now. We're going the right way now. Okay, yep. Going this way. Grab some of that. Oh, sand leaf. Need some of that. Chicken. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I did go the wrong way again. Just give me a second. What is going on with this map? Oh, I can just zoom in. Oh! It's this way. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's... Could have been solved if I zoomed in on the map. Okay, so let's see if it's this way. Oh, I see it. There's that little thing right there that the game put for me. Yeah, Ari says zipline. Look up. Yeah, I mean, I found it.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
Ursalectus in Twitch chat says, I love when the solution to a problem is to make some complicated system the player made that isn't intended to design but works regardless. Yeah, for real. Alright, I think this is the way. Just give me a check here. Wait. Zipline, look at the map. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna start placing zip lines in a bit. I just need to figure out what's going on here, because I haven't walked around this map very much. Alright. Just want to see the geography, because there's a lot of height here. So I think if I put a zip line over there, I'll probably get up there. Rock says OMG, she added again. Well, I think we can actually put one here. No, come on. There's gotta be one that I can put over here. Just give it me... Oh, hang on. I saw one. In the corner. I saw it turn white. No, come on. Just give it to me. Let me have it. That one's not it. There's a... Should be one that I can get, like, right over... Because now I see the red, but that corner right there is clean. So if we can put it up in this corner right here. Come on. Omarion Nisha says, vertical zipline, you can interact. Yeah. How do I... Okay, I think I needed to have turned it on. Just give me a sec. Alright, we're just gonna do this again. I'll zip back over and just try that again. Like, I think I needed to activate it. Sprint. Rocket just says the sheep doesn't concern itself with rules. I mean, look, I am trying to get the object, so I will interact with the rules as much as I like need to. All right, so there's... Okay, I think I have to interact with it from up here. There we go. Okay, I was just not doing that earlier. So I know the thing is up there. Now we don't have to deal with that. Ursalectus in Twitch chat says error 44 brain cells not found. My life in one phrase. Omer in just as ramming the fences at the gate. Hey, I mean that's what rams do, right? That's what the horns are for. Okay, Ari in YouTube chat says, yeah, wooing is big. There's chest ever. Yeah, for real. Okay, so I think if I get over here, see what I can see from here. Okay, I'm actually just gonna look at the map now. So I think there's a way. Oh, okay. So I see there's a thing here. I wonder if there's a way up here. What is this? This is a template crate. Okay. So I think if I climb, maybe if I climb up from this side, I might be able to get it. Let me make sure I have zip lines to make. If I can make a zip line, then that will probably make sense. Rocky just says this is more interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do a zip line. Large zip line. What can I make with this? Can I just make one? Wait, I can? It's just gonna let me make one? Okay. Let's go ahead and just make, and then we're gonna add this there. Okay, Omer in your chat says the zipline you climb goes 2 ways, you've gone to 1 way. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll have a look at it. Oh! I see it now. Wow, that... Not obvious enough for my 2 brain cells! Look, I think if I had stronger ADHD meds, that might help. But, but today was not the day. I'm gonna ask my psychiatrist to get like some slightly better meds. Yo, one day I'm gonna lock in. Like one day I'm gonna do it. Urselectus in Twitch says, the O moment got me dead. I'm sorry you're dead, man. That's really sad. Being dead is like not healthy. Do you know that? Okay, Omer says level 90 weapon unlocking material. It's got it. Okay, got it. That's good to know. What is this? Oh, your template. Nice. Okay, so I guess I don't actually need a zipline then if that's gonna do that. So let's go ahead and just hop down for 0. Hang on, give me a sec here. See if I can I climb this. Not a question of if I can. It's a question of if I should. That was actually not the right way to say that. All right, we're gonna Breath of the Wild Bink is this. Oh, game's lag a little bit. Come on, you can get me up here. I see there's invisible wall, sort of. Omer asked you to choose what team to main yet. I think I'm gonna main my current team. So that's gonna be Ember, Perlica, Avi, and Endman. Rock says you shouldn't. Urus Electus in Twitch chat says, wait, I thought dying was what killed people, not being dead philosophy. Yeah, I mean, like, hear me out. You can't die if you're already dead, right? But if you're dead, well, I guess you can't live either. But if you live like you died, alive, then you'll still be dead. I know that didn't make sense. I said that to fuck with you. Okay. See an item here. Don't mind me jumping on the table. Very Crimson Desert moment of me. This water is deep enough to kill me. Okay. We're actually going after these. I think starting from the city might actually make sense because we want to start grabbing stuff from the city as well while we're here. Okay, so we got a... Okay, see the main quest is this way. Let's go this way. Kind of wondering if I should pull for Rossi, actually. I'm thinking about it. Because I know that if the next two are Mifu and the coordinator up here, I probably would prefer Rossi over them. I mean, obviously I'm waiting for Leviton to come back, but that's probably not going to happen, so... I think, give me a sec here. Just grab all these items. I will consider pulling for Rossi in a bit. Okay. Ura says, Automod, I will fight you in the Waffle House parking lot. Do not test me today. Okay. Rocky Chat says, but if you live like you died, me freezes. Urus, what's troubling you with the Automod? I think I had it set to like basic or medium. I'm not really sure. Yeah, if you let me know, I might be able to do it. Like if it's a link or something, that might be what the Automod's catching. I genuinely set it to like medium or something or basic. I'm not actually sure. Let's see. Omer says one half of the team doesn't match the other half. You encounter issues on challenging events. I mean, to be honest though, like that's the fun part. But I will consider it. Look, like I have other teams, right? And I am like collecting enough materials to do other teams right now. But we will see how it works because like I do like having like a more versatile team is my opinion, right? And like the way that I have this team set up, the way that I have this team set up, it's more like, you know, it was so that I could proc combo skills basically constantly, and that was more fun to look at. Okay, Urselect says it did it again when I tried to explain it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the auto mod, but obviously I'm not gonna turn it off because like all the spam bots, right? But if you tell me what you're trying to say, maybe like we can see if it's just like getting in the block list or something. I have no freaking idea, man. Gather here. And we're still going for those rare growths. So I think it was this way. So if we hop over here. Okay. Rock in New Chat says Onion Woman will be strong for sure. Yeah. And like that's one of the other reasons why I'm not like fully settling on a team, right? Because it's like I want to Omer in New Chat says I'm not saying go meta team, I'm saying unlock full potential of carry offers. Either choose Avi, Perlica, or Edmund Ember. I mean, look. Oh, my thing is kind of lag a little bit. Yeah, like I will build a meta team at some point, right? Like I'm definitely gonna build a meta team to do events with, but just on my overworld, I'm gonna do this. I think because I'm trying to decide if because I think part of the problem is I just don't have enough team members to do. Rock says his stream lagging a little bit. Sorry, my computer's struggling a little bit. Okay. Yeah, just give me a sec, because I think something's going on with my game. I might just need to set my settings a little lower. Let's see, if we set the settings down to like, let's just set to high. Let's set to high. That'll be fine. I think that'll probably work. Game should probably look about the same. Hang on. Let me just... If I set it to 60, that'll probably work now. I think that should stay a lot more consistent for y'all. So, let's see. Hey, or select us in Twitch chat says maybe emojis will work. I hope I die doing what I love absolutely nothing. That's funny. Yeah. Okay. Ari says the treasure in the water. Is there any way to enter it? Wait, treasure in the water. Oh yeah. I think you. Oh wait, you just coming on the side. Uri says, "Hey, it worked." Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like Twitch auto mod is a little bit weird. Like it's different from the YouTube one too. So like, I don't know. Drock says she plays 4K 120 FPS. Look, man, this computer does a lot of stuff, including real life work and a lot of video editing. Like, I did not buy the specs on this computer just to play games. It just so happens that I can do it, okay? Alright. Can I get this Arlene, though? Missed it. Alright, well, if it's coming back here... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Nope. Dang it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I got it. Alright, nice.
Of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances.
Alright, so... We got the... Did I miss 2 of them? Oh my freaking god. We're going back. I got this. I'm still lagging. Just give me a sec. Yeah, because I'm still running. Oh, actually, you want to know why it's lagging? It's lagging because I have DaVinci Resolve open. Oopsies. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve, because I was editing a bunch of videos earlier. So now I can actually set this back. But DaVinci Resolve, like, passively takes up GPU and VRAM. Which is what causes the lag. So, yes, for supply. Of course we can play it like this. Let's see. Urus Electus and Twitch says Automod is great for doing what it wasn't designed for. It's bad what it's supposed to. Yeah, for real, right? Like I think I can like greenlist people, but like I'm still I'm working on that. Right, I'm working on that. Ari says the city centers ones. Omer says let's take all the operators you have in the game. What team do you want to build? Actually, yeah. You know what? Let me grab the thing and we'll talk about team building because I'm actually still that's actually what I'm kind of want to talk about too. So let me see if I can grab this thing right here. Let's just track this. Make sure we can get back to it. Where is it? Where is it? Is that an elevator? That's not an elevator. Okay. So I'm actually thinking of like a fire-based team, right? So we can actually start talking about while I'm heading here. But like, I was thinking, I do like the idea of all physical, right? But there's not enough operators that I like, right? Like obviously the most important thing is to have operators that I like to play. Ura says, "Yo, meta discussion, my favorite ADHD rabbit hole." Yeah, we're about to kind of get in the weeds with it a little bit. And like, you know, I generally don't play meta just because I like a little bit of challenge, right? Like I want to lose, but yeah, like, if we're gonna talk meta, because I was thinking of like, I was doing Yvonne and Last Right earlier, but, like, I think those two together don't quite work as well in terms of getting ice on things, right? Like, I do like Snowshine. I was actually thinking, like, I was thinking of doing, like, an all-ice team. Because that was kind of a fun, I think you is my team? Okay, so, let's see. I had a team that was all guns, but we don't have enough characters with guns yet, so it's kind of sad. I had this team because this was just an idea, right? Like it's an idea of like a team that did both physical and thought was really fun. And then obviously we have the Oops All Strikers team, which I think honestly, I think if we buff up Li Feng and Chen, we might actually be able to just get away with it. Because as soon as we have error does not compute in YouTube chat says I see Ember thumbnail. I click. Omer in YouTube chat says, Meta's the latest banner operators. Just don't talk about them and you're fine. Yeah, Lemme. Okay, Rock says, following yellow butterflies gives you a crate. Urs Electus in Twitch chat says, I can and will spend hours looking at spreadsheets for games for fun. Yeah, for real. I'm really trying to not get into spreadsheets like on stream because I'm just worried that it'll be boring for a lot of people, right? Like I'm really I'm trying to appeal to the crowd, but like definitely like we can definitely go into some meta stuff because I know that information is probably gonna be pretty useful for people as well. Let's actually give a second, just take a look and see, make sure what characters I have. So we have Ember, Endman, Avi, and Perlica, and those are the ones I've leveled up to 60, right? And we have Yvonne, Lacerite, Ardelia. I do want to play Ardelia again at some point. I do like her. But for me, it's kind of more fun when you don't have a healer, right? But like she's definitely an option to take for a lot of things. And her corrosion is pretty good. Because I think Ardelia and Fluorite together are pretty good. Because the team that I was running previously was, which obviously wasn't meta, right? Was Yvonne, Lacerite, Fluorite, and Ardelia. I do want to play Catcher just because I like him, think he's cute, but I don't think he's particularly strong, and I think I prefer Snowshine over him in terms of all the counter stuff. And Snowshine, I actually really like Snowshine. But I'm thinking about it. Ursalectus in Twitch chat says, if they can't appreciate what you enjoy, they don't deserve to watch. Ignore the fact that I just got here. I'm a complete rookie. I mean, look, I think civil disagreement is perfectly fine. As long as we were civil and we could talk about it and we're discussing, and also like I think, hear me out, useful knowledge, right? See, Omer says Edmund, Li Feng, Chen, Ember shall work excellent. Yeah, like that is a team that I'm definitely probably gonna keep that, just because I know that Chen, Li Feng, and Ember will do all sorts of, you know, wild physical shit for Edmund to consume, and like I like that team a lot. I personally, hear me out, I want to use Li Feng, but I feel bad because I know he's a teenager, right? Like I don't want a teenager having to fight for Enfield. Like I just find that not my ideal, even though like Li Feng's alright. Like I like him, but I personally like don't want to use him as a character in that team, you know? Okay, Omer in YouTube chat says, fire without live, it doesn't work that much. Yeah, I agree with that, and that's why I'm trying to pull for, that's why I'm waiting for Liviton again, right? Like that's part of the deal, right? Like I think like, because like with a lot of the fire teams, right, like a lot of the fire teams just don't have enough fire infliction, and if we want to build the stacks, like there's just not enough. Like even between Akikuri, Ember, like I guess if we take Rossi we might be able to bump it a little bit, but there's not enough fire to like just do the stack and get that, like, and get the arts burst, right? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, error in YouTube chat says Arknights has a long history of recruiting child soldiers. Yeah, I know, it's just like Gundam. It's just like Gundam. I'm not gonna start on Gundam today, but like yeah, just like Gundam. Like this is child soldiers. Y'all, if y'all played Metal Gear Solid 5, do you remember those missions where you had to like save the child soldiers? Like man, that was brutal, like emotionally for me. Like I was not expecting that to show up in a game. Rock in YouTube chat says, so Rossi fighting for Enfield will be better in your mind? Okay, look, Rossi has adult responsibilities, right? Like I can only assume that she is just short, but like okay, I think she's still a kid. Like I'm pretty sure she's still a kid, but like she is emotionally mature in a way that is an adult. Like, and obviously I'm not want to get super into it, right? But like she like is leader of the pack, right? Leader of the clan and stuff, and by that metric, like, you know, she is like, you know, probably more ready to fight than Li Feng is, because Li Feng is like a teenager, and we met him, right? We met him in the cutscene, and he was like, he's like, I want to help you, and I'm like, that's like, you know, that's like a kid like going up to a police officer being like, I want to be a police officer one day, and it's like I just felt scared about that. I don't want to do that to him, right? Okay, Earlslactus says, yay. Rock says, what? Error does not compute in YouTube chat says, Gundam Wing is one of my first anime watches. Yeah. My first Gundam was A Witch from Mercury, so I really like that one. Omer says, will you pull Rossi? I will try. I think I have like 12 chartered things. Ursula says, small. Rock says she is super Rossi and she left her childhood because she just needed to pack. She deserves 10 fats. Yeah, I read about Rossi's backstory. Like that was kind of sketch, right? Like, you know, like I think she was, what was the thing, that she was kidnapped as a baby, and like a lot of people died for her to like get her back and stuff, and like that was crazy, man. That was absolutely freaking crazy. Yeah, hang on. Let's go back and pull for Rossi. I think what I'm gonna do is I have my, let me check my I'm not gonna spend money on this game, right? So, but I have been collecting stuff. So let me see if my quota exchange, if I can pull charters. So these are chartered. Okay, so I can actually get a bunch of charters. So actually, Let's do this. I don't think Bond Exchange Quarter is going to get more, so we can actually get another 12 charted, so let's do that. Okay. Ogamer in YouTube chat says, I have 200% trust Li Fang. Want the story? Will you yourself? I will... I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay. Omer in YouTube chat says, I think he will shine through 1.3. Yeah. Like, I'm hoping he gets more plot. Like, I mean, once we start playing the campaign, I think we'll see that. I think once I am emotionally ready to have Li Fang on my team, I will be able to play. I'll be willing to play him. But also, like, y'all know I'm, like, just collecting a lot of ingredients to just so I can level up everyone as much as I can. But yeah, so now we can headhunt. We have 24 charters. I think, all right, you know what? 110 pull for Rossi. We'll do 110 pull, and then I'll decide after if it's worth doing. So let's do 10. Oh, 20 left to get a free 10. I mean, okay, if the next ones are going to be Mifu and I forgot her name, Onion Lady. I think I would prefer Rossi over them. So let's go ahead and just headhunt 10 for now. We'll decide. I'm gonna skip this because I don't care. Okay, we got Akikuri. That was Estella. Catcher, my boy. Estella. Antal. Nice. Antal. Oh, we got a lot of Antals. That's some luck today. Fluorite, alright. And a 5-star. Depan, let's go! We finally got him! Yeah! Rock says YouTube temples, there's free. Yeah, and like, I think I'm actually gonna do that just because, again, like, I think I would prefer Rossi over the other teams that are coming. Though it would be funny to get Mifu, right? And then do a punting team with Ember, which would be really funny. Just the pugilist team, right? But I'm hyped for Depan. Like, this is great. This is fantastic, actually, to get Depan. Okay, Omer says they give Li Fang to Depan as a student. Depan throw a random cassette to him. He memorized it one, and Depan started teaching him the sphere. Oh, since you're fire. Yeah, okay. That's I remember that. Yeah. Rox says made Rossi bless you with her Awu Lamau. Okay, well, look, hear me out. We pulled Depan, and that was something that I needed, so I'm pretty okay with that. All right, I'm okay with doing one more 10. I'm gonna save that 4 for later, but we're gonna do this 10, and we got a free 10 pull. Skip this because I don't care about the animation. We got a catcher, nice. Another 5, another 10. Okay, I needed that. Definitely needed that, so that's good. Akikuri. Yeah, all my 4-stars are full though, so that's good. Full potential, which is good. Antal, Fluorite, Antal. We're good on Antal today. Oh, another Zaihi. Okay, needed that too. Fantastic. Honestly, like, hear me out. I'm pretty hyped to just get more of my 5-stars to increase their potentials. Like that's the reason that I'm pulling, and like I'm holding out. I was holding out just because I like, you know, it depends on who's on the banner, right? Let's see what we got here. Skip. Oh, we got Arknights. Yes, let's go. All right. So we got yep. So we got Fluorite and other stuff. All right, that's good. Those are some really good pulls, yo. Those are some really good pulls. Again, like I don't super need Rossi, so but we're gonna go ahead and upgrade everyone we got. This was worth more than Rossi to me, in my opinion. Sorry, I do love Rossi though, but more potential, more good. Okay, so Zaihi gets okay. Yeah, Rox says now you can build a full Abby team. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Arklight and Japan. We'll have a look. Yeah, let's see. So ultimate stack, overflow, improved ultimate energy cost -10. That's pretty good. Nice. Let's have a look at Chen. Ooh, we're gonna upgrade her to 4. Let's go. Ultimate blade gale, improved ultimate energy cost -15. That's super good. That's really freaking good, y'all. Okay, and now we have Arklight and Japan. Let's take a look at Arklight. Let's see what she does. So Arklight is a longsword user. Oh, she's electric too. Okay. Let's see. Seek and hunt, a basic attack, an attack with up to 5 sequences that deals. Okay, yeah. So this is the standard. Does stagger. It's physical. Tempestuous arc. So this is her this is her number combo, or her battle skill, right? Let's see. Instantly blinks the enemy's side. Deal 2 slashes that deal some physical damage. If the enemy has an active electrification, consume the electrification to unleash additional attack that deals electrical damage. That's good. Peal of Thunder. When an enemy suffers electrification or after electrification is consumed. Oh, okay, so that's gonna proc a lot if we play Abby and Perlica. Blinks to the enemy side to unleash a flurry of slashes that deals physical damage. That's really good. That's really good. You know, I think we're doing an Abby team. Let's see. Exploding Blitz. Performs a short forward dash while wreathed in an arc of electricity. Deal electric damage applied infliction to all enemies along path. That's really good. I didn't realize Arklight was a playable character. Let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says he goes to library, tries to find more books about spearmancy, he finds old codex. In the old codex, there's info about old Tianchi and how he can shift mountains and a move. And guess what Li Feng's ult is? Yeah. Let's have a look at his ult here. Yep. Immovable. Yeah. Okay. Immovable sun. Yep. All right. Let's have a look at Japan. Let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says this Li Feng is Control CV, the thing he saw and directly uses it. Yeah. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. All right. Let's see what Japan does. Excuse me, I'm just drinking some water so I don't so my throat doesn't get too dry. Okay. So Japan, let's see what he does. Oh, so he does lift and crush. Okay, so basic attack, standard, 20 stagger, good though. Flip to walk, takes out the walk, quickly charges it up, and performs a powerful walk with physical damage and lift. That's good. Wait, so that means he can make and consume. Actually, that's interesting. When enemy reaches 4 stacks of vulnerability, get a combo trigger. Ooh, y'all, that's good. I think Edmund's is like really basic and procs on basically everything, but like Japan's thing's pretty good though. Edmund's when other operator deals damage with combo skills, so the Edmund will follow up on any combo skill. All right, let's see what Japan's ultimate is. Let's see. Rock in YouTube chat says our team is good, but if you have to get along with the rotation, it's the only way to makes good damage. Yeah. But you expert it pretty reasonable. Error in YouTube chat says Japan is super good in a physical team. You can apply 2 stacks of 1 attack plus consume for Pog with extra stacks. Yeah, I really want Pog, y'all. Like I so want him. Like his sword thing, so freaking flashy. Like all of his attacks are like Fire Emblem criticals. Like I need him so bad. I just need him. Speaking of which, let's go Acquisition Center and Quote Exchange real fast. We'll Quote Exchange, and then... Yeah, we already sold out on Pearl of the Pack here, so that's fine. We got 20 here, so we got an extra. That's good. Nice. Let's see, Credit Store, we've already done that for today. We do have a lot of armament thing to pull, though, so we can actually pull some of these as well. Let's see, we got a bundle. I'm not spending real money on this. Let's see. Aaron Design says Pog's ult is so good, dude. Like I tried him for like in like the training thing, and like oh my freaking god, I want him so bad. Also, like he's really pretty. Is the other thing. Like he's so pretty. He's so freaking pretty. And it's just I need pretty man. Kind of tempted to just use my last 4 to pull for Rossi, if I'm being honest. I don't think that I would be able to use Mifu very well in a team anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. Like I'm sure I'll collect a bunch more, and also I still have a bunch of Oro Barrel, right? So it's like not a big deal. I'll say, but I'm gonna save the Oro Barrel. So let's go ahead and just pull. Go ahead and use everything. Might as well, because I want to get. I still want to try and pull for like other 5s as well, right? So let's go ahead and use all this. Come on, skip on tall, nice. Go ahead and skip here. Skip. Another Stella. Nice, we're getting this coins. Come on. Oh, gotta click it. Alright, on top. Okay, cool. Good for coins. Let's go ahead and trade those for coins. Quote exchange. Here we go. Nice, okay. Quote exchange. Alright. So let's actually try and build a team here. So we got a... I'm gonna switch over. Because now we have characters. So I want to do... I think I want to switch... So this one's a good team to keep. This team is aesthetic, so I'll keep it for now. This team, there's not enough people. We're actually going to redo this one. We're going to call this one... What's a funny name for this? Okay, Omer in YouTube chat says, you were correct about him being young and desiccated, but he's a future banner Lord of Wuling. Even Zhuang Marcel come and adjust his Duran arm. Okay, well that's good. Good for him. Good for him. Alright, so let's see. We're naming an electric team. What's the most fucked up name I can come up with? My brain immediately said toaster bathtub, and I really think that's a bad idea. And I think that's like, I don't want to get canceled for that. Arya in chat says, let the god of gacha be here. Yeah, okay. Toaster bathtub is a really bad idea, so we're not going to do that. Download more RAM. We're calling it download more RAM. There. That's less fucked up. Okay, so let's remove. Okay, cannot be the only operator. So we're gonna set Avi as leader. Let's see. So Avi's the leader, and what I what I usually account for in team positioning is what number they are. So the character on 2 is going to be the one that I use the least, right? Because the character on 2 that's when I have to reach with my middle finger, which is usually on the W key. Omer says you should electrify yourself now. Eris says, do Edmonds dream of electric sheep? I love electric sheep. We're doing that. I completely forgot that was part of my catchphrase. Electric sheep. Here we go. So I think Avi on 1 makes sense here. I want Perlica on 4. So I'm gonna see. We're gonna take Arklight. Let's remember what her skill is here. Instantly blinks to enemy side, consumes... Enemy suffers electrocution. Okay. So if we do a... I'm used to Perlica on 4. I think I want to put Arklight on 3. Do I have enough... Can Ontol be good here? Let's see here. Applies electric amplification, heat amplification to the entire team. Rock says it's battery reactor. Let's see. Omer says Avi, Perlica, Arklight, Ardelia, Ontol works as a team. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because like if we're going electric, we might as well go full electric. So an enemy with active focus suffers a physical status or arts infliction, trigger 1. Wait, does Ardelia boost electricity? I don't think she does. Yeah, I don't think she does. There's got to be another one. I'm pretty sure I have another one, but I might be wrong here. We got... Oh, Alesh. Wait, no, not Alesh. Wolfguard? No. Fuck. There was... Okay, never mind. I think we're just going to do Ontol then. Let's see. So, applies focus for the long duration on the enemy and deals electrical damage. The enemy with active focus suffers electric susceptibility and heat susceptibility. Focus only applied to one enemy at a given time. Rock says Ardelia mostly because of heal as well. Yeah. I guess we'll take Ardelia. I think between Arklight, Perlica, and Avi, that should be enough literacy to just destroy things. And if we want longevity in the field, Omer in YouTube chat says Ardelia inflicts general debuff for every element. It's free to play Gilberta. Oh, really? Okay, nature. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's see. Which one is that? Oh, art susceptibility with Dolly Rush. Oh, okay. I see. I understand. I think I get it. All right. Well, we'll do Ardelia then. So let's put okay, I want Perlica's thing to be easily accessible, so we're doing... I guess we could lead with Ardelia instead, but I think I'll prefer Avi for now. I think I want Ardelia on 4. Let's do Arklight on 2. If we want a good team stack. I usually set them as if they were in breaching order, right? Like who takes point and stuff like that. Let's see. Omer YouTube chat says 20% susceptibility, 28% of P1, literally at the door of Gibraltar. Yeah, gotcha. I see.
The wind
I think...
never stops. Neither will I.
Okay, said Avi is leader.
The wind
said
never stops. Neither will I.
Okay, Perlica on 3. Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
Mission.
Aridus Noctu says super easy to play this on controller for some about reaching keys. Yeah. I mean, like I do play on controller as well, so I'm thinking about it, right? So like so obviously it goes clockwise from the X button, right? So like to me, like I want a really easy attack to be on 1, right? Or on X. And then I have and then usually about the B position, that's usually when I want the other one. I don't know, it's hard. Like Ardelia on 4 makes the most sense. Perlica on 3 I guess makes sense. We can deal in good enough. I think good enough is fine. I do feel like I'm gonna be proccing Arklight a lot though. Nah, it'll be alright. We'll be okay. Let's go ahead and at least level up Arklight to something, and I'm gonna test this out in a bit. But let's deploy this team, and then we're actually gonna build Arklight now. Let's see, so upgrade. Oh, autofill should be plenty. Now we can promote. I should have plenty of this. We might need to get more proto disc at some point. Let me. Okay, okay, I think we have plenty of this. Let's go ahead and level her up. Level up. Yeah, I mean, these are
My outcomes
general
will be
buffs. Let's see here. It's
different, but you
T
aim towards the
creds.
same goals.
And we'll go
I
ahead and
have
grab
done it.
these. Tempestuous arc, triggering the additional effect 3 times. Okay, cool. Activate that. All right, and now we need more proto discs. Okay, do I have sanity? I think I should have sanity. Press escape here. I can see how much sanity. Okay, I have 30 sanity. Do I have? I do. Okay, let's go ahead and take that. And we want proto discs now. Because I think I have the higher level stuff. I just don't have the lower level stuff.
Living in the wildlands teaches you things.
And
Such
promote.
lessons help forge a
Yeah,
keen
we
blade.
want proto disc. So I need 25. Wait, hold up. And I own 4. Fuck. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh, can I do this one? Get this one. Can I do that? Reach exploration level 5. Fuck, I guess we're doing exploration level 5 then. If we want. Okay. We're gonna do exploration level 5. Let me just pop over and get so I need to upgrade my exploration level. Adjust. Okay. So I need to do a mission to do my exploration level, I think. Scroll down here. Not complete this mission to increase exploration level. Here it is. All right. Okay. Omer in. Oh, let's see. Okay. Ari in YouTube chat says, "Is there a chance to play as Columbus?" I don't know who Columbus is. Sorry. Omer in YouTube chat says, "Quick Ardelia final attack gains enemy 0 vols or stacks unless a combo launching a sheep. The sheep detonates after 3 seconds. The corrosion skill consume this for susceptibility." Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, it already says the character. Yeah, I assume Columbus is from the original Arknights. I have no idea. I'm sorry. No idea. All right. So we're gonna do this fight here. I'm gonna deploy the team that I was playing before, just so we're leveling up to fight this thing, and then we're gonna try and get this level up. Should be in Valley 4, Power Plateau. Here's the one track mission. Okay, and it looks like we can just go to it. So let's go ahead and have a little walk to this fight here. Get the exploration level up. Get ready to get a little bit like it probably shouldn't be that hard, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, come on game, you can do it. We're loading in. Yeah. And once we have the meta team, I'll go back to playing whatever, but for now let's actually set up a meta team for all the challenges and stuff. Yeet. Okay, can I Arlene. Take that. Oh, don't fall off of that.
How did you know I love stuff?
Let's see if I can climb over this. Come on. You can climb over this, right? I think you can let me climb over this. Ah, they changed it. You can't climb it. You can't jump off of it anymore. Someone from the dev team saw my fucking video. God damn it. Look at this shit. They're not letting me stand on it anymore. I'm so mad. I'm so freaking mad. They freaking nerfed me specifically. Can't fucking do that, man. That's so freaking rude. Alright, well. Alright, truck here. Rock says gotcha. Urselectus says physics. Yeah. I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. Alright, here's protocol space. Let's fight. We can do this. Level 50? That's it? Alright. Could destroy this thing. Alright. Let's...
Before the gates of oblivion, you bore witness to life's fight.
Alright.
Death's threshold.
Here we go. For the railgun. Oh, nope, never mind. It did not give me that. Okay. Proc Abby's thing here. Proc Edmund's thing here. Proc Abby's thing. Nice. Pull. Got 3. Here we go. Attack this one. And... nice. Proc that. Let's see here. Rock in YouTube chat says, breaking news, Sheep Robot streamer got nerfed. Yeah, for real. I think if it's on a, like, what's the word? If it's on, like, a angled surface, I might still be able to get it. But, for now, that's just, like, straight up the fence is just not happening. big guy. Let's go. And get a Thunder Lance there. Nice, good stuff. Oh, counter. Nope, I missed the counter. Dang it. Okay, proc those. Proc all those. Okay, nice. Do a thunder there. Nice, we got that guy locked down a little bit. Okay. Oh, dodge that, dodge that, dodge that. Get a big strike there. Let's continue. Oh, okay, counter. Nice. And activate that combo skill and have him clobber him. Oh, another one. Okay. Oh, this person's taller. Okay. Go Perlica. Oh, never mind. All right. We upgraded. Let's see. Omer and Yuta, so you will love Abby as main character. Hitting B skill after 9 lands into excellences. Yeah. Abby is really satisfying to play when you can line it up, right? Like that's probably one of the reasons why I'm still playing her. Cause like, I mean, like, I love how like Yvonne and Last Right look, right? Like, cause I was, or even Ardelia too, right? But like Abby's battle skill, like, takes some level of like lining up, and because of that, if you can skill your way through, you can actually take like, you can actually do a lot more damage too, which just makes me really happy. Like, just really good for my autism brain, right? Okay, let's see. So the game says deep dive mode. After reaching a special level 5, deep dive mode will become available for some protocol spaces. Challenge to Recrisis, protocol advanced progression, highest difficulty, then spend sanity to complete acquired deep dive modes. Okay, cool. All right, so now we've acquired exploration level. Nice. Okay, operator cap to 70. Minimum enemy level in various areas 50. Nice. Availability limit and daily regrowth of certain materials increased. That's really good. Let's see. Omer says, you pulled anybody's signature. I genuinely have no idea which weapons are signatures. But like that's something to look at, I guess. Let's see. Energy Illuvium available. Deep Crisis mode. Okay. Let's. Yeah. Omer says, we test operators in level 90. Rodon. He's our sandbag. Lamau. Okay. Ari says, sorry, I meant to say Gilbertus. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. So let's see what we got here. Now we can get more stuff. But for now, let's focus on upgrading Arklight, because I do want to play Arklight. I didn't even realize Arklight was a character in the game that you could pull, actually. I thought she was just like she was just an NPC, but like I'm so excited to play her. Okay, so now we need this. Let's go protocol space promotions, and now we can go after this one. Now we can enter. Let's go. This should cost, rewards cost 70. Okay, I have just enough to do this. Okay, that's good. Okay, Rock says Uma girl. Yeah, what the heck is an Uma, right? Alright, so I think we should be able to win this. Should. I'm gonna switch to natural SP recovery slower, SP skill-based SP recovery is greatly increased. Alright. That's fine. We're gonna start casting the ultimates first anyway. IC4. Let's go. Railgun. Drop Abby's Thunder Lance here. Nice. Good stuff. And now, let's see. Yep. Ember's combo skill. And then ultimate. And then Endman's combo skill. Now Endman's ultimate. Omer's Uma is Horse Girl. Mainly comes to the game Uma Musume. Yeah, sorry. I was quoting the there was a meme about Uma Musume where, because there's no actual real horses, right? In Uma Musume, there was like a little comic someone made where the girls were there and they just said, "What the heck is an Uma?" Which I just thought was really funny because like they don't know what a horse is, because you know there's only Uma Musumes and not Umas, right? Got a stagger on that one, nice. See if that one's about fire. Go ahead and do some damage to it. Alright, let's take this one out first. Nice, proc Abby's thing. Dodge. Okay, get a stagger skill. Dodge that. Nice. Got iframes through that. That's good. And then dodge that. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, get a Thunder Lance for me, Abby. Good stuff. Pull that. Go Perlica. Get the skill. Nice. Okay, we don't have enough for, I guess Perlica Railgun while it's down. Omer says Uma's other friends we made along the way. Lamau. Yeah, let's go ahead and... There we go. Oh, time to dodge. In we go. Let's attack. Just keep the pressure on. We have 55 seconds. We can handle this. All right, go Abby. Nice. Good stuff. Challenge complete. Give me the loot. Now I can level up Arknight. Perfect. That was exactly what we needed. I'm so glad I had one of those sanity boosters left. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab... Just gotta wait for the game to load. Blah, 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 blah. Making was... Okay, I'm gonna drink water. Water's a good thing to do. Alright, let's escape here. Okay. Water. Gotta drink water. Okay, alright. Water required. Let's actually level up Arknight now. Arknight. Arknight is like so cute, y'all. I like her whole aesthetic. Like just so the lightning comes out of her eyes. Y'all. Homies. That is so good. Alright, let's also I will pull for weapons later because I do have like a lot of those weapon point things to spend. I haven't really like looked into it too deeply, but
With honor comes duty.
promote, spend
All of
T
this serves
creds.
as a reminder to help more people.
God, the freaking proto prisms, y'all. Urselect says hashtag fabulous. Rock in YouTube chat says shock powered Uma. Yeah, for real.
My elder tone taught me differently.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
You aim to reach the same
Okay,
goals.
I need so many freaking
I
proto
have been
prisms.
enlightened.
That's okay. Let's upgrade what we can. We'll get back to her later. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine for now. The point is to get her leveled up to 60 at least. So autofill up to 60.
Living in the wildlands
Good
teaches
stuff.
you things,
See if we can.
and such
We
lessons
only
are
got her up to
forged
level
in key
53, so
way.
we're gonna need. That's probably good enough. I'm gonna say that's good enough if she's already helping to proc combo skills. And we got. Okay, so let's see what this does. Let's see what Arknight. Okay, so that's Arknight's thing. Nice. Let's see. Okay, Omera says in YouTube chat says you don't need Ember or Delia's signature. Li Fang signature can be good. You don't have Pog or Last Right. Yeah. Okay. I think this team might be pretty good. So let me. So before I actually do this, I think I'm actually gonna pull for weapons. Wait, this ain't right. Let's go ahead and pull for weapons because I do have a bunch of these creds up, and I'm pretty sure you can't use them for anything else anyway. So let's see. This is Rossi's weapon. Let's see what's in the thing actually. Rapid Ascent, Eminent Repute, Wedge, for Refinery, Detonation Unit, Valiant. Interesting. Rapid Ascent. Rapid Ascent is pretty common. Rapid Ascent's pretty good though, I think. Jet. Is this one? Okay, I think this one. Omer says, okay. Uro says, answer that, oop, never mind. Yeah, I mean, looks fine on my end. Heck, give me a second. Yeah, so let's see, so we got here. We got, sorry, I'm just gonna check everything. Oh, no, my bitrate is unstable. Holy shit. Give me a sec. Ross says, you haven't had a free weapon selector. I had, but I didn't get the one with Abby's weapon in it. Okay, just give me a sec here. This, let me... Just give me a sec here. Why is my stream doing this? Come on, OBS, you can do it. Okay. Gotta check my stats here, make sure that things are going. Okay, let me click and see what unstable says. Inspector. Gotta log into Twitch. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry, one moment. Yeah. Versus Jet is her best weapon. Yeah, okay, I figured. Let me see if there's a way to just get Jet directly. I don't think I do. Okay. Do you want to see... Okay. So Jet is in here. Jet's in this one as well. And Jet's not in this one. So let's pull for... I guess we're pulling for one of these then. Graffiti issue. Okay. Yeah, Over says problem comes with luck, not with guarantee. Over says you had your weapon crates. I think so. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah. Come on. Why is my? Hang on. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out my Twitch stream scuffing right now. Okay. What's the bit rate? Yo. Hey. Twitch chat. Is it lagging? Like, how often is it like stuttering and stuff? Okay. Omer says you go to valuable stashes. You may have. Yeah. I did use those already. That was not wrong. Yeah, so in here, like, I already used everything. So. Yep. Let's see. So how much is this? Okay, these are all the same. I'm just trying to pick a different group here. Interesting. Okay. So this is Jet in it. Okay. Chivalric values. I think that's the one I gave to Ardelia. I'm not sure. Okay, Rock says rarely stutters. Okay, okay. Ursulactus in Trisha said was stuttering every 30 seconds, but now that the stream nearly died, it's been fine. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's probably just some kind of weird network thing going on. I'm trying to figure it out. But I think it's probably gonna be okay. Let's see. Omer says, did Li Fang's signature give Jet a second? I have no idea. Omer says, I meant banner in general. Yeah, I don't think so. I have no idea. I'm actually not sure what we're looking at, if I'm being honest. So, wait, which one of these? This is Jet, Thermite Cutter. I think these are all mostly the same, though. Is Jet in this one? So Jet's not on this one, so I guess we're just not pulling for this one. Okay, you know what? Let's pull one Scarlet Pearl and then one of these. Okay, let's go ahead and just do it. Let's see what we got here. That's so weird. The little bots here, they're so funny. Okay, nice Sundering Steel. Nice Howling Guard. Hypernova Auto. Ancient Canal, that's new. Okay, Quencher. I think that's also new. Pathfinder's Beacon. Long Road. And Monet. OBJ Razorhorn. Quencher. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ross says lagged for 2 seconds. Dang it, okay. Here's the bots do their best. Yeah. Okay. How is it on YouTube side? Like, y'all in YouTube chat? Yeah, cause like if the YouTube chat is going fine, I don't know why the Twitch one is lagging. Like, okay. America's Ancient Canal is pan signature. Sadly, don't use them. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Actually, wait, no, I have enough for 3 pulls. Let's actually pull one of each. I'm actually gonna pull one of each. That'll be funny. Skip. Okay, we got Prominent Edge, Quencher. Pathfinder's Beacon, Agile Slayer. Ooh, 6-star. Jet! Yeah, let's go! We got Jet! Alright. Omer says, wait, okay. And another 6-star. Sundered Prince. A second Sundered Prince. Let's freaking go. And Wave Tide. And Hypernova Auto. Wave Tide. Nice, okay. Yeah, Rock says, let's go. Omer says, I mean how, Ursulactus Trisha says, hey, nice, yeah. Well, we got Jet. I am gonna, in that case, I am just gonna use my last pull on Rossi's weapon just for fun. Let's just see what it is. So we got, okay, Long Road, not bad. Ooh, Stanza of Memorials. That's a fun name. That's a fun name. Long Road, Agile Slayer, Wave Tide, Howling Guard, nice. The usual Industry. Long Road, another Long Road, another Long Road. Well, those will be good fodder to use later. All right, cool. That's pretty good. And let's just leave that for now. Let me check something real fast. How many of these do I have? I have a lot of Oro Barrel. Okay, how much is the exchange here? It's 1 to 75. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking to see what this is. Okay. Let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says 0.4 chance for 6-star and a 12.5 chance for Jet. You are lucky and lucky. You have around 20 pulls. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, hear me out. Streamer luck, right? It's just streamer luck, right? If I'm on live stream, it's gonna happen. Let's see. 30 with Origometry. Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, like, I don't know what's coming next, right? Like, it's just Mifu and Soang. I don't. Sorry, I don't remember her name. I just like I really doubt Lava Cake's coming back soon is the other thing. So it's like Rock says, I do not recommend spending Orgometry. Yeah, I mean, I think I was just gonna leave it. All right, you know what? Hear me out. 110 pull, just for fun, right? Just for fun, because this is for the stream, right? This is for our entertainment, right? Omer says you will get 6 stars next 10 pulls. Let's win 50. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, okay, for 26. Okay. 1 bonus headhunting dossier. Only 1 is available in this banner. Headhunting dossier is automatically acquired after meeting thing on the next. Okay, what is this? On a notebook full of internal recommendations. Let's see. Okay. Rock says, but buying protocol space can be great if you know you're going to complete it because it's grants 100% to research. Oh, hello, Razor and Twitch chat. Nice to meet you. Razor and Twitch chat says, how are you doing? I'm doing good. We're messing around in Endfield and like building meta team and like doing a few polls and stuff just for fun and stuff like that. So we did get some weapons and things like that. So yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Please tell me how you're doing. I want to know how everyone's doing. I hope everyone's doing well, but you know, don't forget to hydrate either, or like eat a snack or something, because I know a lot of us have been here for a while. It's been like 2 hours. But yeah, I do hope everyone's doing well. So, alright, I'm trying to figure out what this means. Okay. Omer in YouTube chat says, there's two different pity, 120 for Rossi guarantee and 80 pity for 6-star. Your 80 pity carries over and you're at the edge of it. I see. Okay. Sure. Let's do the pity. I'm like, I like Mifu, but like her Mifu's color palette just doesn't really go well with a lot of other characters, right? Because she has like a very strong like a tetra color palette actually. So like obviously I built a team for aesthetic as well. Let's see. Razor 45 says, you're on batteries, not gonna lie, I'm doing good. I just did my days. Nice. Yep. Yeah, so alright, let's see. 86 steps to guarantee. Alright, so let's, because I think yeah, I do have enough to do 3 times to get to 26, so might as well, right? Fucking okay, Amer in oh wait, I saw wrong, it's 5-star pity. Well, alright, hear me out. 1 for fun, and then it'll decide after. Cause you know, I like I will go as far as I want, but I'm not gonna spend money on the game until I'm like well into it. For real. So Razor says you want to get Rossi, huh? I mean, here's the thing, right? Like here's what I'm hedging against. I'm going for Rossi right now because I'm like I know that the next ones are gonna be Mifu and the coordinator of Wuling, right? So it's like I don't think I particularly want to play them. So that's why I'm going for Rossi right now. Another Japan? Let's go! Hell yeah! So Catcher, Akikuri, another 5-star. Zaihi, let's go. Nice. That's really good. That's really freaking good. I think that puts Zaihi at Razor says I skipped her. Yeah. Okay, Rock says she doesn't want to exploit Li Feng. Why not exercise? Look, I can be a hypocrite, alright? I'm allowed to be a hypocrite. Razor says every other character though. Yeah. But now I'm saving for Fangi. Yeah, Fangi, she's the one that I'm probably not gonna save for. But okay, Error does not compute. In your chat says, if you don't mind spending minimally, the €5 monthly card is extremely good value. Gives 80 sanity and 20 red ox per day. Yeah, I mean I'll consider it, right? Like I'll consider it once I feel like the game has given me value. Things like, you know, I've been free to play this entire time, so like I will consider it, right? But for now we still have plenty of like free pulls to do, so we're just gonna do that. I'm super excited for Zaihi though. I think that puts Zaihi at potential 5, which is insane. So we got one more. Let's go ahead and do this. We're just gonna spend all these because you know, like if you log in every day, you just get ore barrel, right? So it's like whatever. Let's see what we got here. Another fluorite, and I'm pretty happy to get like the exchange currency too, because that's usually pretty good to run with. Skip here. This might be all for. Oh, and a Lesh. Okay, that's good. Akikuri, fluorite. Akikuri, nice. Let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says Estella will work until your 80s, but Li Feng will get weekly takeoffs. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we got bonus rewards for that. Nice. Not Arsenal tickets. All right, so let's see what I need to do to get. Okay, so I actually process. Okay, so I think I actually have enough to do 6 to get this headhunting dossier. So what is this? Let's not try to figure this out. What this is. Oh, I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Y'all give me a sec. I'm just gonna Google what headhunting dossier is, just to make sure that I know what I'm getting into. Let's see here. Headhunting dossier Endfield. Let's see what this does. So, okay, so headhunting dossier is a resource. Headhunting dossier equals a single temple. However, you may use this in the next charter headhunting banner and not in the current banner. Oh, you may only use this in the next. Okay, free for the 10. No need to go. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Omer says 30 pulls. Every 30 pulls game gives you 10 pulls, but this 10 doesn't take any pity. Yeah. Figure. Well, in that case, I mean, like, I might as well spend the 6 here because, like, it's all free money, right? It means nothing to me because I didn't pay for it, right? So, let's go ahead and grab the dossier for next one because if it's Mifu, I will want it. So let's go ahead and pull here. What do we got? Skip, and Yvonne. Let's go. All right. I'm happy with that. Keep pulling. Okay, dossier gives 10 pulls that takes pity and only works an expert. Yeah, I mean, that's perfect. That's perfect. If it's Mifu, honestly, like if it's Mifu or the other one, yeah. Let's see, spend Oro Barrel for 500. Let's go ahead and do this. Skip. Catcher, my boy, love him. Always happy to see a catcher. Another catcher. Oh man, catcher magnet, y'all. Rock says, "Huh, enough Yvonne's here." Look, that's my second. That's only my second Yvonne, all right? Omar says HW's printing 6 stars. Yeah, it's printing 6 stars. Just not the one I want, but that's okay. That is totally freaking okay. Okay, we got Fluorite. Let's see. Okay, so I got 2 more, I think. Yep, 2 more just to get the dossier, and then we'll be done for the day. Estella, nice, good stuff. Last one. Guess I'll pray to the sky sheep vaguely. Don't really care. Nice, Antal. All right, cool, good enough. I clicked away from it. All right, whatever. We got what we wanted, or we got a lot more than we wanted, actually. So let's go ahead and give Yvonne that potential. I'm so hyped for this. I hope this upgrades, this unlocks an art. Okay, so combo skill, Flash Freezer, improved effect radius 20%, releases 2 energy 2 more times, and gains additional 15 ultimate energy after dealing damage. That's pretty good. All right. And art, let's go, an Yvonne art. I'm excited. Ooh, y'all. Look at the chromatic aberration in the corner here. Yeah, I'm gonna move myself a little bit. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller. So, this art is actually pretty cool. Like, look at the chromatic aberration right here. It, like, that's such a cool effect to do on, like, a, like, floating graphic. Like, that's a very Zenless Zone Zero thing to do. I never really liked that. There's a little bit of chromatic aberration just around the edges here to make it look like a photograph, right? Omer says busy for tonight. Yeah. I like the pose here. You see the composition here? It's really strong. Like there's just like this strong S-curve pose right here with the legs and everything. The background is like this kind of geometric thing. Like it implies glass, which is very interesting to me. We also have I could put myself back in the spot here. I don't know. I like all the details in the outfit that they got through, right? And like I like the way that in her here's the thing. Like, I like the pose too. Like the way that her eyes actually don't directly look at the camera too. That's like very natural looking, like for a photograph, and I really like that as well. It's very good graphic design here. I really like that. They did like a really good job rendering the plastic over here on this side as well. Rock says, "Sure, gotta be professional, but this type of image look normal." Is this a Gunnar image? Am I misreading this? Is this a Gunnar image? Is it? I mean, like obviously, I guess there's this here, but like, yeah, it's like looking at the sun, right? I'm not looking at the sun. Over says, "You want me to draw what?" Yeah, for real. There's a little, it's like a little, like a bag or something down here. You see like this thing she's leaning against? They actually drew that. Rocket New Justice approved. Yeah, and like the blurred background here, you can actually see they did a relatively simple shape and they blurred it. That's a really interesting thing. And like they have the object in front, so like a front, medium, or front, middle, back is a very strong depth of field here. Yeah, they did it in a very photographic style too. You can see how like the legs are close to the camera, a little blurred too. Like very cool. Very paint tool side thing to do, because like one of the, or it's not paint tool side, it's one of the blurring brushes in one of those paint programs is really good for like doing photographic style things. Like I have one that's emulated in Clip Studio for when I draw and stuff. But yeah, this rendering is super good. You can see the face too. They did a really good job with the lighting here. So you can see the lighting is actually directly from above her, so her face isn't like fully in. You can see the highlight at the bottom of her eyes too. And that kind of indicates the top thing. You see the reflection at the top of the thing, top of the legs and everything, top of the shirt. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. All right. I think we can fit. Oh, take it. Okay, we only had two Zai. Never mind. I was wrong. I thought we had 4. We had 4 of someone else. I'm not really sure. Okay, so Zaihi is combo skill stress testing. When hitting the target, hit chains 1 time to additional target nearby. That's super good. That's really good. Ooh, and a picture, another Zaihi. Yo, look at that. Look at the graphic design of this. Yo, look at this. Do you see how clean and symmetric this graphic design is? Like they turned Zaihi into like a logo. Like sort of a logo, right? But like the way that how clean this is just a very clean design. You can see that there's this background of graphic design too. Okay, Ursa Electus Interest says thighs lift, arm behind, chest facing the camera. Kind of weird pose, but I guess they gotta make do. LOL. Yeah, I mean, like, there were definitely some compromises that they made. Like, it is a bit of a weird. I think in real life, that probably would be a little bit weird. But, like, you know, a lot of times when models get their photos taken, like, they do ask for kind of weird stuff. Because the idea is to get it into the composition of the photo, right? Because the edge of the screen and the edge of the photo matter in the composition and they're part of the shape, right? Because the aspect ratio and the edge of the photo are just like, yeah, like, Omer says it reminds you of Miku. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for this one? Yeah, for... yeah, actually, yeah, this Ahi one reminds you of Miku, yeah. But, yeah, about the Yvonne drawing, like, it was, like, the goal is to get her to fit into the square of the shape, and the aspect ratio and the edge of the drawing are part of the composition, and that shape matters. So, like, you know, that's why, like, when you watch, like, a movie, right, and, like, there's the black bars at the top and bottom, and, like, makes it feel, like, quote-unquote more cinematic, because it feels like you can see more left and right and stuff like that. So, like, you know, shape of the image matters in the composition, and that sometimes he's making the pose kind of weird to make it fit. Yeah, and this this Zahi art, like, you know, it does, like, yeah, it really does remind me of Miku. Like the colors, right? Like the colors really got that Miku vibe, but like with Zahi it's more of a seafoam color. But like I like how kind of desaturated and muted they did in this design. Like it's got this very like it's got this very like unified thing, like a unified color palette. Excuse me. Sorry, gas and things. But this unified look, like the unified color palette, just makes it blend really well. And I like the way, if you look, see how they made this like just a big triangle, like this big triangle composition right here. But then there's little triangles. There's a little triangle ahead. There's a medium triangle around her arms, right, the way her arms are and her pose right here. And this bottom is a big triangle. So it really does the like design concept of big, medium, small, right? And here's the other thing. You see this circle motif that keeps happening? That circle is her face, right? Like this circle, the circle motif matches her face, and that's why they drew her face in that circle. And there's little circle motifs here as part of the dress as well. But the face being shaped like this is almost certainly intentionally designed to match these circles back here. Or rather, because like what happens, like you can see it's triangle, square, circle, and they did a really good job of trying to make all those things. You see rectangles right here, and like there's this one curved area right here, just for a little bit breaking up the shape, but like, you know, it's a lot of squares and a lot of trapezoids and stuff like that, and that's, I just think that's really cool. And you see the little tail here, this little curve of the tail. This also follows the arc similar to one of the circles right here. Like it's almost the exact same arc as this. So it's such a really good design. And you know, the shoes also just very interesting. Okay, yeah, Era does not compute in chat says, I love Zahi's designs like a techno nun. Yeah, for sure. Like I really like her design. I think her design's very interesting. I love her personality too, like her actual personality. But yeah, I find that really interesting. I got another Depan. Let's upgrade Depan. Let's see. Ultimate Chop and Dunk. If the ultimate defeats one enemy, Depan deals 30% physical damage for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Oh, we got a Depan. Yo! Look at this. Ink and wash. Look at this ink and wash. Roxanne, she's India Techno. Yeah. So this art style is called I think it's called ink and wash, or like line and wash or something. And the concept is that you draw like with ink, right? Like the lines, right? So imagine if y'all know the artist Kim Jung-gi? Or let me just make sure I have the name right. He's the one that passed away somewhat recently. Yeah, Kim Jung-gi. Yeah. So if you know Kim Jung-gi, he draws like mostly in a like this kind of ink style, and line and wash is a similar style, but it's less of the ink and then more of the kind of colored ink and like watercolor. Let's see. Let's see, Rox says, quite a while away for religion to get modified. Omer says, only working motorcycle. Yeah, this might be the only working motorcycle in the game. But yeah, like you can see how the way that they did like a sort of like watercolor, but it actually is probably a, like, I wonder if this is a scan actually, because you can actually see a little bit of dust in the image. You can actually see just a little bit of it. Or at least I can see it, right? I don't know if it's showing through on the thing, but like I'm looking at this in 4K, so I can see it. But there's a little bit of dust here, so it looks like a little bit of a scan. And the way they did the wash is probably liquid ink. Like the colored inks are a thing that people use as kind of like watercolor sometimes. And that's really interesting because a lot of inks have this really kind of like saturated tone to them, and they mix a little bit different than watercolor. And they're a little bit easier to control. And that's why I think this is ink, right? And this black here is just a very washed out, the same black ink that's used for the lines right here. But I love the way that they did the shapes in this. Like they obviously like sketched this out and did a good design. Look at the little birds too. Like you probably can't see it, but there's a lot of detail in the little birds right here. So like it's like this this focus of detail on the little bird. But Japan's face actually is kind of interesting here, because in this composition, right, it's very detailed except for his face, actually. And because all the detail is everywhere except for his face and his leg, like those are the things you would probably notice first, just because it's the thing that stands out, right? You see his face right here, you see he's focusing, a little bit of music right here. Like even the birds are highly detailed, and that makes it, you know, your eye wants to move to a resting spot, and it's right here on his face. And that's just really cool. And like I love if y'all see this little these little lines right here where they like kind of imply the movement. This is like very Calvin and Hobbes-esque, and I really like that. Speaking of which, I guess we should talk about the bike. The bike itself, this is a this is a cruiser, right? Like it's pretty standard cruiser. It's like a Suzuki cruiser or like a Honda cruiser, like ones from like the 2000s, the 90s. Very, very common style. You see the saddlebag right here, it even has this thing. There's the baffle and the pipe right here. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty good. The engine looks really detailed, actually, and like this actually looks about right. So you see the engine is here, and the exhaust actually comes out of the front and rolls back under. That's a pretty common thing, and this is probably a V-twin based on the shape. You can't see it behind his leg, but that's almost certainly going to be a V-twin. There's the gas tank right here. I love that Japan is kind of just all over it, though. Like, this guy is just all over it, and like, I think it's kind of funny that the bike is a little bit squished down, like, just because he's such a big guy. I think that's kind of funny. There's the rear tandem seat in the back here. This is, a cargo bar right here, I think, and this part right here is actually probably supposed to be the license plate, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. It is kind of funny because like, but I think the artist put this here as just part of the kind of shape design of it, but this I think believe is supposed to be the license plate. I see a blinker here. There's a rear fender covering the rear here, and like you think that you probably wouldn't need it, but the reason the rear fender exists is so that if you go through mud, the water doesn't go up like this and splash you in the back, actually, because that's the thing that can actually happen quite a bit. This front wheel here, oh, this is a disc brake. You see the brake caliper here. Yeah, so this whole thing, this white part here is actually supposed to be the disc, so that's actually not through. But there's a caliper here, and that's the disc brake. In the back, this might actually be a drum brake because I don't see a caliper. It's actually kind of common in older bikes to have a drum brake in the back, just to save on cost, right? But like now a lot of modern bikes do disc front and rear. I think because my motorcycle that I can't ride right now because I'm sick, but like I have health issues, but my motorcycle I think has a drum brake in the rear, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, no, it might be a disc brake in the rear, CBR 250R. I'm actually not sure about that. But yeah, this bike, you see the headlight here. There's a dials. There's two mirrors too. I really like the way they did the mirrors. You can see on the back. There's just that hint of perspective. It's really good. Let's see, Japan's wearing. I see the walk on the back. That's super fun. He's carrying the can of something. This rear shock is a double rear shock on the back. You see this shocker here. So there should be one on the other side. A lot of bikes actually do single swing arm shock, but this a lot of cruisers do with the double, and that's just part of the styling as well. See the transmission down here. Let's see. I don't see any foot pegs, I think. Oh, this is probably oh, actually, no, it's probably a flat panel. Yeah, you see this panel, this foot panel right here? A foot panel is actually pretty common on cruisers to have for instead of pegs. And I think this is actually the peg back here. Like one of these is the peg back here. So usually there's a peg and like a footrest up here, which is really good, by the way, if you got to like rest your knees and things. The bars aren't raised, which is good. So like he doesn't have to worry about balancing and things. The bike is really big, by the way. Like this bike is not a normal size because Japan is so big that like this bike is probably freaking massive. Like this wheel is probably 2 feet tall. But like, you know, for the aesthetic purposes, like that's fine, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Like I love his leather jackets fluttering in the wind too. Like it's just going. This is a good art. I approve of this motorcycle. This is a good motorcycle. Omer says I was waiting for handles to be longer. Yeah, I mean a lot of cruiser bikes have like really tall handles, and I think that's just an aesthetic thing. Like a lot of people just stick their hands up, right? But like that makes me so tired. Like I can't do that. Like when I was getting my first motorcycle, I almost got one with tall handles. Well, actually, no, it wasn't tall handles. They were medium-sized handles, but I, like, was too short for them. And, like, I'm not a short person, right? I'm, like, 5'5", but the person who had them for me was, like, he was a 6-foot guy, and it was like, oh, these are medium handles for me. I held this, like, my hands were over my shoulders, man. Like, that was so tall. Rock says, what the fuck is a foot? Trying to see what that is. What is that emote, man? Okay, I can't actually click on this. I have no idea. What does this button do? Oh, you can flip it to the back. There's a back to these? Okay. Lightly packed. So there's a button, by the way. There's a button in the bottom right corner. Okay, I'm covering it. There's a button in the bottom right. It says lightly packed plus trusty iron walk. The motor roars. Time to hit the road. That's a cute little thing. All right, well, That was good. We got to talk about motorcycles today, so that's good. This game has enough. All right, let's see what Alesha's. Okay, Alesha's the one we're filling. Let's go. Y'all, I haven't even played him. All right, Mega Lunker Room is ultimate. One monster catcher hitting a target below 50% HP increases damage roll score by 1.5 times the original. That's pretty good. Ooh, we got an Alesh art. Rock says reverse meme of what the fuck is a kilometer. So, oh, I see. Yeah, sorry. I live in America. We have freedom units here. Oh, he's so hot. Look at him! Ah, he's so hot! I haven't played him at all, but all of his art is thirst trap as fuck. Don't just look at him. Look at this man. Okay, I don't know how many of y'all are actually, like, interested in men, but, like, look at him. Just look at him. Oh. Okay, I have no words. He's just perfect. He's just perfect. Beautiful man. Let's move on. All right, let's go ahead and acquisition center. Let's go ahead and do the quota exchange. Grab a few more stuff. Nice. And nice. So we got our pity for the next one, which is good. I'm excited for the pity for the next one. I think this is our. Yep. Here we go. Open next chart headhunting. You get 10. Nice. Cool. We'll use that next time. Please be Mifu. Okay. Okay. Rock says sure. Amer said in YouTube chat says a burglar break into a shop in the end found nothing to steal and left a note back. Well, now, Ursalectus in Twitch chat says I am buying also by myself. So I can appreciate that. By myself. I'm gonna steal that. I gotta steal that, man. I gotta steal that. By myself is a mood. Okay, Omer in Twitch chat says God took his money and gave it to his space. Mood. Mood. Alright, so we are... Okay, so where were we before we left off? We have a new team. Arknight needs a weapon. Let me just check and make sure and see what she has here. So, electrification, physical. Electrification, consume, electric infliction. Okay, electrification is an arts reaction. Okay, got it. Let's see what weapon would be good for her. That was not what I wanted. Switch. So let's see what weapons we got. We have Sundering Steel. This is agility. Wait, what is Ursalectus says I stole from a Tumblr post. LOL. Yeah, man. I gotta get back on Tumblr. All my friends are still on Tumblr, and I'm like, I never used Tumblr as a kid, so I don't understand it at all. Right. Oh, sorry. Click the button. Wrong button. Okay, Avia's will and agility. Arknight is agility and intellect. So we want agility and intellect. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So rapid ascent is probably just going to be good regardless. Sundering Steel is agility and physical. Okay, when the wielder deals a physical status, so that's probably not as good. Lifted, this one's Chen's weapon. Okay, base attack, agility, attack boost. Secondary attribute 5%. After the wielder skill recovers SP, the entire team gets heat damage dealt, electric damage dealt +3 for 20 seconds. Interesting. That's probably good. Okay, error does not compute in YouTube chat says there's a button near the bottom of the screen that shows the OP's recommended weapons. Oh, shit, you're right. There it is. Thanks. All right. Okay. Object edge of light. So we're actually looking at it right now. She recovers SP. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. We'll just give her this one then. She can have this one. Oh, I have two of them actually. Hang on, give me a sec. I messed up. Wait, does that mean I think I actually leveled up one of them? I was not paying attention. Nope, I did not level this one. Okay, and then Fort Maker is intellect. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this object edge of lightness to use for okay, come on, where's the weapon? Come on, object edge of lightness. Go ahead and press the wrong button. I keep thinking right click's gonna do something and it just never does. Alright, unlock. Okay, I'm trying to look at this here. Okay, wielder's skill recovers SP. Just check and make sure.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Okay. Rock says it does. Yeah, okay. Well, it matches stats good enough. Let's grab this. We're gonna Okay. I want to raise potential, so we're not burning that weapon here. We're gonna use this. Raise potential. Nice. It does. Okay. Rox says it does escape action. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how her thing recovers SP. It deals electric damage and recovers some SP. Okay. Consume the electrification to... Okay, cool. That's really good then. Let's go ahead and just level this up. I think we got... Upgrade. Nice. Go ahead and upgrade. We have enough to tune. Let's go ahead and tune this. And go ahead and upgrade. Autofill. Upgrade. Nice. Okay. We'll stop at level 40 because I do want to give Jet to Abby. Let's go ahead and give Abby Jet. Let's see. So this one is combo skill deals... Okay, so Jet is the top one. Okay, I see. Let's just make sure I understand what's different between these two because that's going to be good here. Okay, so combo skill dealt 10% when wielder casts a combo skill during the next battle. Cast within 30 seconds, the wielder gains electric damage dealt plus 10. Okay. I'm gonna grab let me drink some water a little bit. Okay. Alright, I drank water. Okay, so let's see what Jet does. Attack boost plus 5. Main attribute boost is large. Okay. Art's damage dealt 12%. When the wielder casts a battle skill, the wielder gains art damage dealt 12% for 15 seconds. When the wielder casts a combo skill... Okay. Interesting. I see. Okay. Omer says Jet is a general art spear, but for now best for Abby. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we don't have another one for potential. Let's go ahead and just level this thing up. Autofill. Let's upgrade. Nice. Upgrade. We have, if we have enough for now, let's go ahead and autofill. Upgrade. Nice. Got an arms inspector. Okay. Tune. Okay, so now we need cast die. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Well, we have 4, we're level 4 now, so we can just get this tomorrow, I think, because I'm out of sanity. I'm out of sanity actions, so this is what we'll have for now. Okay, so main attribute boost is attack boost, suppression, attack boost. Okay. Which one is this one on? Fuse. Okay, this one's on Ember's weapon. This one should be on... Oh, that one's a Perlicus weapon. Okay. We'll take the one on Ember's weapon then. For now. Main attribute boost. Okay. That's good enough. We can level these up later. It's will boost. Okay, 1600, 719.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Oh right, hang on. We gotta get equipment on Arklight. That's what we're doing. Some equipment on here. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, so agility and intellect is what we're looking at here. Agility, intellect. Okay, we want to make a level 50 gear for her. Actually. And we want to make a level 50 for Ardelia as well. Okay. Let me just... I gotta look at that again. We're gonna be clicking around. We're clicking around a lot. Okay, so Ardelia is intellect, will. Arklight is agility, intellect. Alright. Let's go to gear assembly. Should have enough to do this. Okay. We're gonna just give her level 50 gear for now. Yeah, level 50s. Okay, so we want agility, intellect. Will, agility, intellect, strength. Will, intellect. I know there's one that's agility, intellect. I'm just trying to find it. There we go. Agility, intellect. This one's the one. Let's go ahead and make one of these. And then I guess we'll try and make a set out of this. Agility, intellect. Craft one of those. Let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says, Ardelia takes in for damage, but you can build will for increased agility. Gotcha. Yep. Agility, strength. Okay. 3-piece set. Where is agility plus 50? Where is HP above physical damage plus 20? Okay, I'm just gonna build a second one. She can have a second one of those. Let's see in gloves what we got here. There should be a different glove that's agility, intellect. I'm just trying to find it. Will, agility. Will, strength. This one's will, intellect. Pretty sure I saw one that was agility, intellect. But let's... Might not be a combo that they have, though. Agility, strength. This one's strength, agility, strength, will. Okay, I guess we're just gonna use these gloves then. Agility, strength. Let's run this. And Let's go back. Give these to
I'm
Arklight.
primed for optimal performance.
Give her this one. Nice.
Craft work. This precision is rare.
And
Even
give her
amongst
both
all
of
the
these.
Albertone's work I've known.
Nice. And her item can be, sure, fire buckle powder. Good enough. Just pick the first one.
Where are we
I
headed?
keep backing out. Arrgh. Let's see here. We have a.
For optimal performance.
Okay, so we got what I'm thinking here. God damn it! I keep clicking out. Okay, 1679. Perlica 1751. Arclight 1677. Ardelia's 1830. Okay, so we need to bump Ardelia's thing.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Let me just check and make sure this is actually a recommended for Ardelia. Yeah, okay, so it's in here. Oh, Dreams of Starry Beach. I also have that one. Let's see. Okay, will and intellect. I see. Okay. Right, okay, so I have the set up for healing. Okay, so I actually already had it set up. Okay. So we want intellect and will for Ardelia, so we're gonna go ahead and build those. Scroll down to level 50. Just so we have some. We should just get some good enough. I'll build this stuff eventually. But for good enough now. Okay, intellect and will. This is will intellect. We want intellect and will. Intellect to be primary. I think. I might be wrong about this. Let me just make sure. Sorry, my OCD is getting at me. Okay. Intellect and will. Gear assembly. We're scrolling down, and we're gonna do this. We're actually gonna do this. Oh, okay. Intellect and will is one of these. There's gotta be an intellect and will. Intellect strength. We got will and intellect, so put that one on the back burner. Intellect and will. All right, we got one here. Intellect, agility. Agility, intellect. And this one is strength, will, strength, agility. Okay. So we're going back up to this one. This one's intellect, will. Let's see. 3-piece set. When wears. Okay. Arts damage plus 20. Okay. We can do that. And we want an intellect and will. Should be. This one's just straight up intellect. Ultimate gate efficiency. That one might be pretty good. Intellect, strength. Let's take one of these. Do I actually want to do this set though? Is the question. Because I think there's another one that was intellect that I could do with intellect, will. Will, intellect, will, intellect. Will, intellect. Yeah, okay. Maybe. That one's will, agility. This one's will, strength. This one is strength, agility. These gloves are agility, strength. Strength, agility, strength, will, strength, strength. Okay, never mind. I guess we're just gonna stick in the set. So this is the one we have here. Let's go ahead and do. Let's craft one of these. Honestly, ultimate gate efficiency seems like it would probably be pretty good, though. Okay, we'll just take these gloves. We'll call it a day. Take these gloves. Craft 2 of those. She can have 2 of those. There's gotta be a, like, intellect, will. Oh, actually, this one might be good, too. Where's will is above 50%. Where's will plus 50? Fuck. English is hard. English is hard. Treatment effect. Intellect, will, intellect. I see, okay. Yeah, I do want to try and get her to do some more damage, though, so it's like... Will, intellect, will, agility... Okay. I already made one of these. Let's actually take one of these. There we go. That's good enough. Enough build variety for now. Grab Ardelia, bump her gear up. And we're gonna do... Oh, is she not high enough level to wear the gear? Oh no, hang on. We gotta fix that real fast. No! Wait, what? Blue quality gear. Okay, so I actually need her to be promoted. Oh, okay. Proto disc. I'm gonna give up and just grab some from the acquisition center because I know I can quote exchange some of this. Proto disc plus 8. How many of these do I need? I need Let me just make sure that I'm looking at this right. So we have a Ardelia with ability matrix, and she needs 25 proto discs and F6. So we need 19 proto discs. 19 proto discs. Okay, can I do 19? So 1, 2, 3, and that should get what I want. I'm giving up and doing this. I'm not waiting for this. There we go.
Really appreciate your approval, Professor. I'll work even harder and achieve
Okay, I'm not
way
actually gonna
more
use
at
my
Endfield.
pro things for that. Let's level this up. And I have none, but that's okay. The point is that she can wear the armor now, I think. There we go. Okay, we can get her in the armor.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
I think I gave... Okay, so did I give her the right gear? Yeah, this is intellect will. And this one is... Okay. This one's the one we're giving her. Giving her one of these.
Field
Intellect plus
studies can get
29.
really dangerous. We must make sure
And...
we're properly protected.
Oh, right. I gotta give her a full set. Or, wait, no. Morphle insulation. Morphle insulation. Okay. Okay, so she already has 3, so we can actually give her this. There we go. Attack plus 14%. Not quite enough. Not quite enough, but I think it'll probably be okay. Let's see if I can just bump up any more of her other things just a little bit, but I guess we'll get more as we play the game. It'll be all right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ardelia is relatively self-sufficient as a character,
I'm primed for optimal
so.
performance.
All right. I think what we... So actually, you know, I thought of a good idea. To level up, we can start doing some of the side missions. So we haven't done the Rossi mission yet, so I think that might actually be a fun one to do. Rocky, you're still in chat. I saw you doing it earlier, so I was like, I got interested. Let's see here. I think this one is... Yeah, all right. This one's Rossi. Let's go ahead and do this one. Go to the target location. Let's hop over here. Wait, no, that was not the right spot. We're starting this mission over here. Rock in YouTube chat says tells a lot about her, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I see all the character missions. I think it's time to start doing them. I think it'll be fun. Yep, here we go. We're going this way. Yeah, and my hope is we'll just get stuff to level up. Hello, funny truck. Hello, zipline tower. I think, oh yeah, we're just going up this way. Let's start the mission. Oh, hang on, we're waiting for the elevator to come down. Are you... Is the elevator... Oh, there it is, okay. Oh, I thought it was coming down. It was coming up. Okay, we got it. We got this. We can do it. Jump. Oh! Get a little bit on the edge here. Oh, there's guys here. Oh, I'm starting to see how this is good, actually. Okay, this guy's kind of stronger than expected. Come on. Yeah, I can see how this team is good. I think I got it. I think I got it now. Fiona asks if Edmund's found anything. Edmund says negative, no extract sample found.
Perhaps the sample has been moved somewhere else. Edmund, let's do a thorough search of the surroundings. If the transfer was recent, we might find some residual traces.
All right. Follow the red shadow. Investigate the nearby area. Let's do this. There's that truck again. Oh, it's Rossi! Aw, cute. Oh. I love that her hood has, like, the ear things that just are stiff and go over her ears. Like they don't just, like, flop down.
What's the special scent?
Rock says sniffa. The music is so cute too. Like it's very she's got like a lot of fairy tale energy. I think that's pretty fun. Oh, that was cute.
Why are you here? I
That's so cute. Okay, Edmund says Fiona asked me to come here.
Are you also here for the blight extract sample, Annie? I rushed here immediately after Fiona contacted me, but I didn't find the sample anywhere.
Oh, Edmund says, what were you doing just then? There we go.
There is a funny smell here. Trust me, I mean, in the pack I'm the one with the sharpest nose and the sharpest fangs.
The glitch on her teeth. Oh.
The air is full of odors. A lot of people must have walked by. Something suspicious over there. Those lights, they do not look natural.
Let's see. Okay, Edmund has a thing to say. And the Edmund says Fiona mentioned something about residual energy.
The extract
Interesting.
sample must have passed through this place.
I kind of hope they would like voice all the Edmund's lines, but I know it's like protagonist stuff though.
Makes the smack sound and highlights the thing. I'm not really good at using that. Maybe we should team up.
Yep. Edmund will reply, no problem, I guess.
Mamma mia! I get to team up with you.
She's so cute.
Am I dreaming right now? Looks like
Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't want Rossi on my team anymore. She's too small for this.
I'm impressed the admin with my performance. Admin, let's keep searching. Maybe we'll find similar traces along the way.
Alright, time to do the mission. Let's do this thing. Oh, look at her run! Oh, cute.
Smell. It went that way.
Rox says she's the most reliable kiddo ever. Yeah, probably. Selectus says child soldiers cheering emoji.
Mask
Oh, no.
of the bone crushers. It has the same energy residue.
Rox says adoptable. Yellow mouth.
They probably haven't gone far. Let us press forward.
Grab an item here. Backpack full. Oh man, okay.
There's something here. I mean,
Let me just clear out my craftables for a sec. Alright. Come on, backpack. Just gotta clear you out. Wait, come on. Click, click, click. Alright. Now I can actually pick stuff up.
bone crusher weapon. Looks like we've taken the right
I'm just the pile of weapons right
Fight a
there.
vicious battle with another group that wants this sample too. I mean, let's go this way.
I feel like we're like doing orienteering with a child right now. I don't know if that's the energy the game wanted me to do, but I don't know, man. This is a child. This is definitely a child. I changed my mind.
I see some tire marks.
Tire marks next to a zipline tower.
Did they
That's
bring
funny.
the sample on a vehicle? Aw, that's a big problem.
Oh. Rock says, who are you calling me? No. Oh, I don't know. Just someone that hires child soldiers. You know, the usual. Pretty typical for Arknights Endfield, though. So, like, you know, totally socially acceptable in this universe. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
I see tire marks here as well. Strange. Why is there only a single tread mark?
A single tread mark. I wonder if it's a motorcycle.
There might be dangerous enemies ahead. I mean, be prepared.
She walked through the zipline tower! Y'all see that? Rossi is freaking... Oh. Man, that was cracked, Rossi. How do you do that? Ooh, stuff to get. We're just mining stuff right here. Error does not compute, says Japan took yeah. Probably. Probably. Alright, come on, Rusty. We're doing this thing. Oh!
Who are you? How dare you trespass on the castle?
The title's Serious Little Knight. Okay, Omer in chat says all NPCs no clip towers to prevent collisions. Yeah, I know. It's just funny because I know that was a tower a player put down, right? And she just walked through it, and that was just so funny to me.
You must be her wicked companion. Monster. Come on, don't be ridiculous, kids.
Wait, you're also a kid. Now talk. From whence did you come?
Oof, this is absurd. We trucked all the way here only to find some kids.
You're just around our age, but you're so mean. You surely are the red monster.
I'm not the red monster. I'm the temporary leader of the pack.
Temporary leader.
Nah, never heard of it. You're just baddies. Now shoot.
I think... Okay, will Rossi treat this with the emotional maturity of an adult?
Let's just go.
Oh, she did. Wow,
We don't have time to
impressive.
play with them.
Oh no, does she actually want to play with them? The admin's option to say is, they might know where the sample went.
But they are just kids, and they see us as baddies. I don't think they're gonna tell us anything.
The admin says, perhaps we should play by their rules. This is really cute. This is definitely really
By
cute.
their rules.
Absolute Gundam moment, though, if I'm being honest. The admin! Oh my goodness. Okay, the admin says, forgive our unruliness, my good knights.
What? Admin, why are you being so nice to this little...
Rox says, goddamn again. Yeah, for real, for real. Alright, the admin says, they say that knights are forgiving and generous.
Indeed. We knights are forgiving and generous. We shall overlook
We shall
your unruliness.
Your unruliness. That's so funny.
Apologies. We're just trying to look for something.
Error does not compute in YouTube chat says the admin's willingness to play a bit like with Tag Tag is their best trait. I think that's so funny though. Like the admin
Endfield.
like
And this is
like
the
you think the admin is just like a blank character and then they just get sassy as fuck sometimes and it's so funny to me.
Heard of you. Alia told us that the admin saved everyone in the camp.
So I guess you're not bad. What are you looking for?
I did not get enough sleep last night.
a jar with some
Try to not fall asleep. I'll be okay, I'll be okay.
thing.
One of my friends was streaming Jedi Fallen Order last night and I was like, oh my god, I have to watch that. Okay, Omer in YouTube chat says one of these people in picture beheads enemy in 2 seconds. Guess which one? Okay, let's see. Edmund replies to the kids. It's the glass jar with red glowing thing.
Glowing thing. You mean the red diamond?
We've offered it already. His Majesty the King has it.
His
now.
Majesty the King has it?
Just to the king. What is he?
Who's the
The
king?
king is in his kingdom.
Take this path, and you'll be able to meet our king.
These story bits, y'all, they're so good.
And you treat it like a toy. Do you even know what it is?
The diamond is dangerous?
Losing my mind
You do
here.
not know what you're doing. Admin, we gotta be quick and take the sample back. It might be more dangerous in the kids' hands than in the hands of landbreakers. Alright, Admin. Let's go and meet His Majesty the King.
I'll keep outside, dude. That's cute.
They're
Alright,
just
in we go.
game of knights,
Oh,
kings, and
optional. Talk to the
fools.
knights to get more information.
Enman, right? You're one of the good guys.
Oh, I guess I could just ask. Oh, what are you doing here?
Serving the kingdom of Brickyland.
Brickyland?
We are on a quest to find treasure in the outer realms.
That's really funny.
But these are just...
Do not
Do not be envious of our riches.
The
We've-
holy sword bored of ledge?
Are you sure?
I'm gonna start skipping through this just because
Just
This is not
I'm pretty sure this is going to be more stuff. Okay. Rock says, yeah, if you want all the stuff, ask everything in order. I see, I see. Well, I'm gonna ask where you found all these.
Treasure hunting.
A mighty quest of treasure hunting. The knight's quest is to gather riches. Whenever the baddies got bad things, we'll enter the camp.
you actually took this.
They took it from the Bone Crusher camp? What
They
the
are
fuck?
evil villains. The Knights of Justice have no choice
Yo, I
but
think
to
these kids
punish
might be cracked. This really Gundam moment right here, right? This is how you hire Gundam pilots.
Have no fear. We are knights, veterans of 100 battles.
That's insane.
But they are really heavy. The mask
Wait.
also smells pretty bad.
They
So we threw it
they
away.
put on the Bone Crusher
Bone
masks
Crushers is
and
all
used the
here.
Bone Crusher weapons. Well, I guess they didn't fight for them. They just snuck in, right?
We returned with
That's
an old
crazy.
pipe and the red diamond. It was a
We shall leave for you and meet your king. That's insane. Hey, Sunny Knight, do you tell me more about your adventure? I think y'all might need a babysitter, though. Okay, let's see. What is the red monster? Don't you know who it is? Everyone who's talking about the red monster. Someone saw a monster that's totally red, has a terrifying face, and super sharp teeth. It can swallow several people in a mouthful, and they say children are its favorite food.
Just a made-up story. But it's really scary.
Rossi says it's made up.
Who dares to head out alone?
Error does not compute. And YouTube test says 8, 10, combat experience, 10 years. These kids were fighting out of the womb, y'all. Wait, hang on. I feel like that meant something that I did not mean. Maybe let's... Okay. Don't click that. We're not doing that. Let's see. So says it's not scary anymore. Okay, how far is your kingdom?
Kingdom of Berkeyland.
A land of king, our dukes, and our knights. We got a super huge palace and a treasure vault. They're not gonna tell us how to get in. Okay.
For the children. You can't really build
Rocket Test says icy. The sight of our kingdom will shock you. Okay, where do we find the red diamond? We found the baddies in turret. We found it in the baddies turret. It was pretty too. I really wanted to keep that red diamond for myself, but still we offered it to our king as tribute. Tribute?
Because we have a good
You steal men's souls! 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 It was not by my hand. I was given flesh. Flesh. Flesh.
I really want to
Okay.
be queen.
Actually, do y'all know that meme? The Castle Vassal one, Castlevania, the one that was a Discord thing and then became like a thing that people animated. It's like, you steal men's souls. Souls. Monster, die, monster, monster, monster. It was not by my hand.
I mean, we should move
Alright, we're
before-
going in.
I'm worried that the children are in danger.
Oh my god. This is a classroom. What is going on?
So many children. What are they doing here? This is the scepter of high royalty. The scepter of the red
What?
diamond.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, look, the top of that scepter.
Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that's our object. I guess that's what we're looking for.
What we are looking for, right?
Oh my goodness. Losing my mind, y'all.
And who might you be? Kid, that sample. I mean, that breath thing is dangerous.
Ursalactus and Twitch just says, what in the hell is that kid doing with the equivalent of a nuke? Bro, I wish I knew too. What the heck is going on?
Trespassers away.
Look, here we go. This is like an anime storyline now. Just anime Gundam. Okay, we are not fighting these kids.
Really dangerous.
We are not fighting these kids.
Oh, he's getting away.
Okay, Edmund says, please hold. You must be the king of this room. Oh, Edmund's gonna charisma check. Oh, the kid hit. Oh.
I am the king of Berkeyland.
Ursalactus says, you might not be, but I gladly will. Bro, don't admit to war crimes in my Twitch chat, please. The admin says, we are here to trade for treasure.
Trade?
Berkeyland says, trade. What exactly are you offering to trade?
trade?
Rock says they can threaten everyone with it for cookies. We can just give them cookies. Just look, hear me out. Children generally like cookies. If they don't like cookies, they like chips, right? If you give them cookies, chips, or chicken nuggets, they will probably do what you want. Or hand them an iPad, I guess. I don't know, like iPad kids these days. Like, I am so lucky to have been born before the era of iPad kids. But I was really close to that era. So, but Like, oh my goodness. Alright, the admin says, anything your majesty desires.
But what if he asks us for something really impossible?
He's gonna ask for a cookie. Bro's gonna ask for a cookie. We can give him a rock. Shiny rock. I got an Origo crust for you. You want an Origo crust? Okay. We're selected in Twitch chat says that one more clip of him talking about war crimes though. Lemme. Angry. The admin says, it will be an honor to serve you, my king.
Well said. And once you bring the treasures, I shall
I'll
give you
the red diamond.
The treasures are located in the domains of the Duchess of Windbell and the Duke of Clockwork.
Oh,
Two grand
drop my
dukes
mouse.
of this kingdom defend
Or my
our
water bottle
southern
and mouse.
borders
Okay, I got it,
and
wait.
northern marches. You might not have the skills to take those treasures.
Look, if I get to beat someone up, I will give you treasures, kid. Error does not compute in YouTube chat says, best not trade the cancer rocks to children. Yeah, for real. We gotta get the cancer rock away from them, you know?
Why are we even playing their game?
The admin says they're children. Yeah, for real.
Being a child is no excuse for being spoiled and selfish.
Oh no. I think Rossi might have 10 years of combat experience already, y'all.
Then there's definitely a very good reason for it.
I'm glad she's going along with it though. I was kind of worried Rossi was about to throw hands with the other kids, and I was like, well, I mean, she probably won't hurt them, right? But like, you know, imagine like Rossi actually throwing hands with them. That would be like not great. Alright, and the admin says, I am grateful for your assistance.
I just think you have your
Let's
reasons
see, Rock in chat says, you don't get it. I am not for a mission, I'm here for games. Admin probably.
Let's go find her. You can
The admin is such a gamer. They don't have enough memories to take this world seriously or death seriously.
Two treasures. I
Ooh.
wonder what the children's treasures are. Does the
Oh, so there's some
kid
follow-up
want
missions. Okay.
everything for himself?
I guess we're doing this. Okay. Let's see here. Where is the quest? Oh, okay, it's just in the stockade. Ursulactus in Twitch chat says, born to game, cursed to save humanity. For real though. So real, so real. Alright, so, okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna refill my water bottle and grab some cookies because the talk of cookies made me hungry for cookies. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see here. All right, so we're if I remember correctly, we are still going after those little items. Oh, sorry. I had some cookies and I ate them and I refilled my water bottle and I drank water and my brain reset. It's ADHD, man. I can't handle it. It's like, oh, food, dopamine, brain broken again. One brain cell again. Forgot everything. Speaking of which, it's dino time. Alright. It's time to have dino. I'm gonna hold dino now. Dino's really soft today. I don't know why. It's just a funny little creature dino. Okay. I need I gotta make myself a like a little dino holding emote for my model so I can hold dino on in my thing. Oh, dino's so squishy. Okay, all right. We're gonna do this. We're actually gonna do this now. So let's actually do this. Okay, dino's not a good armrest. This is Let's continue our adventure. Yee. Oh, hello, bikes. Just walk by them. We already looked at them. Ooh, forklift. Okay, the same forklift as last time. Oh, but there's no load on it. We can actually see what the tongue looks like. So I think it's called a tongue. I'm not really sure. All right, and we move on to. Well, actually, let me check one thing real quick. I just want to make sure that my Twitch stream, like my bit rate is working properly because I'm like just a little bit worried about it. It was being weird earlier. Okay. So let me take a look here. Okay, so if we go around this wall right here, I think we should be good. Let's do this. Okay, I gotta go get that Arlene though. Oh, level 50s. We can get them. Oh, never mind. Increase susceptibility here. Dodge. Oh, what? We got that one over there. Let's get them. Let's go. After the Arknights thing. Nice. Okay. Dang, this build is good. Don't mind the deforestation happening on the side. Nice. We got a stun. And there's a railgun. Let's go. Nice, we got it. Good stuff. A sheep. I love the little sheepies. I forgot how much I liked them. Alright. I see. Oh, there's an Arlene under there. Hold up. Rock says that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, so I think the Arlene's over here. Let's go ahead and grab this item right here. Okay, I think Dino needs to be returned to this spot. Squish. Okay, Dino, I'm gonna miss you, even though you're gonna be right there. Part of the reason I have the Dino cam is so that I can look down and remind myself that Dino is my friend. Let's see. Rock in YouTube chat says, Ardelia canonically should be your forever main. I mean, she is. Like, she's always going to be, like, my favorite. But, like, you know, I played her so much up to level 40 that I'm like, okay, I need some variety, right? So she's not, like, my active main anymore. Though I do really like the way that she plays, like, in terms of, what's the word in English? The way that she, like, her combat, like, because, you know, like, how, like, a lot of casters, like, they feel kind of slow to play, but Ardelia's actually feels, like, pretty good to play. Okay. Alright, Dino. I'm putting you back, but I'm gonna miss you. Dino. Okay. Right. Dino is getting returned to the spot. Okay. Dino has... Okay, I gotta adjust them. Alright. Dino is safe now. Dino is safe. Let's grab that Arlene. Good stuff up front. Good job. It's a funny little sign. Hello, Arlene. I have a strange feeling there's something up here. And I was right. Good stuff. Let's go. Okay, error does not compute in YouTube chat says, I have PTSD from her event in OG Arknights with the sheep as the boss, so I can't use her. Lemme. Rock in Utah asked, how much do you stream today? To be honest, I was just gonna keep going until I got bored. So like we can go another hour or two probably. Like I wasn't I didn't have any specific plans. I do have some people that might want to collab with me later, so we might switch over at some point for some more Slay the Spire 2. But other than that, I don't really have any restrictions. I was otherwise just gonna play until I got bored. Ursulectus says, we go till the drive stops. Baby LOL, ride or die, Lamau. Can I do this one? Yeah, okay, let's see. See if I can repair this. Nice, okay. Let's see, this is just a Tetramino, so we're gonna do this. It's not it, that's not it. Flip, flip. Flip, flip. That's not it. That means that this goes here. It's gonna be a pattern, so it has to be this then. Okay, this and this. Okay, no, it needs 5 in this corner. Oh, so it has to be filled all the way down. That, oh wait, hang on. That actually solves it. There we go. That means we just gotta do this then. Ah, I missed, just stop missing. I got it, okay. All right, we got it. Let's go. Let's go team, let's go team. We got it. All right, I see. I love the guys like something ain't right, man. Yeah, something definitely is not right. Cue the combo skill, nice. We got one here. A live one. Pull through. Good stuff. Do final strike on that. Get the thing. Nice. We can drop the. Got our battle skill. Clean. Rocky says, nice, first try puzzle solving, eye twitching. Look, I'm sorry if my idea of puzzle solving is eye twitching. Oh, there they are. Okay. Look, hear me out. Those puzzles to me feel more like Tetris than they feel like actual like puzzles, right? Like slotted puzzles, like tangrams, right? If y'all remember tangrams? Do y'all remember tangrams? Like, they were like barely. Rock says I'm joking with. Yeah, but like, hear me out. If you play it like Tetris, like late game Tetris, where you're just reacting to it, you can get through a lot quicker, right? It just to start reacting to it instead of actually like using your brain and trying to like visualize the thing. Because like, I mean, you can visualize the thing like if you can, right? Like, but I think one of the other things, like I used to really struggle with like not being able to see anything in my brain. I don't remember what that was called, but like that was a really big struggle when I was first learning art and stuff. And I guess that might have come from me just reacting to things and just reacting instinctively to things instead of actually doing that. But yeah, all right. Hello, fellow kids. How do you do?
Which one of you is the Duchess of Wimble? Huh? Who are you? We have orders from His Majesty the King to visit the Her Grace, the Duchess of Wimble. May we know where the good Duchess may be found? Ah, so you are the ones trying to trade with our king. I'm the Duchess of
The
Wimble.
music. Y'all hearing this music? It's so like, it's just cute.
What do you mean?
I love they're wearing like birthday hats. They're like little birthday hats. Roxy's face.
According to our laws, only those who own treasure can be nobles. But the last Duke of Wimble stuck the treasured holy sword
It's up
in
there.
Elizabeth's face.
Oh
None
my
of us
goodness.
could get the blade. So that's the treasure. What
This is so funny.
Holly's heard. I must have that sword. Can you help me?
Aaron does not compute in YouTube chat says Don's hats. I thought, yeah, I mean, I was picking the more charitable reading of them being birthday hats, but yeah, Rock says birthday hat. That's a crown. Yeah, for real.
We'll get your sword right now. Hear that? We found a way.
Ursulectus in Twitch chat says, "Give a child a giant blade. What a wonderful idea." I'm waiting for this game to have a greatsword user that is, you know, around the ages of Li Feng or Rossi. This is really funny though. It's like, cause are the kids just not going to use this? Oh, I guess not. Ooh, physics object. Physics object. Okay. What can I do to fuck with this? So I can't hit these. I know I can't hit these. I know hitting doesn't do this. You can only walk into them. Yeah, so it's just your hitbox. We're going... We'll leave that for now. Bird! Bird, wait, hang on. Bird! Gotta keep them on screen. Where are they going? Where are they going? Okay. I kept it on screen long enough. I guess they do disappear of a certain distance. In some games, they actually make it so the bird, like, just flies into the distance so you can't see it anymore. But in this game, like, it just disappears as soon as you look away from it, which I've tested.
Why is this container here? No wonder.
Maybe my crewmate's Amogus blocked the way by accident. Amogus.
There should be a way to move these containers. Let's look around.
Look around for... Okay. I think they want us to go here then. Okay, so we were here. And to go back up, we need to do... I think they probably want us to scan for something. I don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna go back up there and scan it. Oh, I see the thing over there. That might be it. There we go. Nice and hidden.
This is it. Use it to move the containers, and we'll be able to take the Holy Sword.
There's something really weird, by the way, that these are crane controls, and they're just on top of this container. Like, this is... Like, these containers seem to be more permanent than they look. Like, I kind of wonder if these are, like, containers dropped from, like, motherships, right? Because if they were dropped from motherships, then people might just be using them as structural elements to do things. And, like, I doubt people are actually living in these just because the way they're arranged. But if y'all remember, like, container houses and stuff, like, that was a fad for a while. But those were, like, not great because a lot of the paint on these is, like, leaded paint, right? I think it's probably just to keep them more durable or something like that. So you had to, like, do a lot of refurbishing to make them actually safe to live in, which I just found really interesting. But yeah, you know, like it was a whole, like, tiny house. Oh, hello, Mega Man in Twitch chat. Mega Man in Twitch chat says, "How sheep doing?" I be sheepin' is what I'm doing. Mega Man in Twitch chat says, "Sounds like doing autism." I am 100% doing the autism right now. I do the autism 24/7, 365. All right, we have the sword. Jumps over the razor wire fence. Error does not compute in YouTube chat says, probably put there temporarily, but nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Yes, I, like, 100%. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution is how I freaking live. Y'all, like, have y'all spent a lot of time, like, around, like, tools and, like, what's the word actually? Like, tools and, like, workshop and stuff like that, right? Like, or even, like, 3D printing, right? Like I could talk about 3D printing because I've done a lot of that, right? Like 3D printing, like any kind of, like, model making, stuff like that. But, like, the idea is, like, you know, a lot of times 3D printers are, like, objects that you have to maintain, so they're, like, a little bit like cars, right? I mean, you know, between cars and meat, like, 3D printers are cars, right? But, like, with 3D printers, right? Like, you know, like, a lot of times you, like, do solutions. Oh, Aaron's not confused into 3D printing. All right, yes, someone understands. All right, I have someone to talk to about it. Yeah, let's go. Okay. So, like with 3D printing, right? So the idea is that, like, you know, like, a lot of times, because I started on, like, an Ender 3, so, like the original Ender 3, like Reality Ender 3, so, like, that's, you know, probably a long time ago. Well, it's a long time ago in the 3D printing biz, but that's, like, not really that long ago in, like, years, right? But, like, a lot of early 3D printers really required a lot of modding, right? And, like, the idea is that, you know, like, if you 3D print a part for it to use it, it's like, you know, like, that usually ends up just staying there, right? So you might as well make it out of PETG or something important, right? Or, like, or if you, like, buy a part or, like, replace, like, a board or something. Oh, there's a sheep. But, like, if you, like, replace the board, Arizona not uses Ender 3 stepping stone. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, hear me out. I still have my original Ender 3, and that's actually my main 3D printer. I'm not using it right now because I'm not in a location where I can use it. But, like, I still have it because I have it modded and, like, tuned the fuck in, right? Like, my calibration cubes are fucking perfect, right? So I actually just use it to print parts when I need it. Because, that's all I do. First, like, I ran out of fun trinkets to print, and I just gave up. But, like, you know, like, I just, like, all right, you know what? This machine will be PLA plus for the most part, and PETG when I need it, and it will just print, like, functional parts that I need, because sometimes I need parts. Sometimes I need, like, laptop stands or, like, computer parts for, like, you know, like, hardware for, like, holding stuff, right? And like that's what my 3D printer is for, right? But like with 3D printer modding, right? So the idea is that like you put in a thing, right? But the problem is if you put in something cheap, there's a really good chance that it's just gonna last forever and not actually break, right? And then you end up stuck with something that you're not happy with. Like if you replace the screen into something that you don't like, and then it's like, oh shit, well now I'm living with this like, you know, slightly better screen, but the viewing angle is really bad. But I could have just spent an extra $20 and gotten the nice one in the first place, but this one still works. So it's like, yeah, this is my temporary solution. Like, my stepping stone solution was just not good. I mean, hear me out. The Ender 3 itself was a stepping stone. Like, I was like, you know, I bought it when I was in college, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a Prusa when it's time. And I never upgraded because I just tuned it in, and it was fine, right? Like, you know, I spent the time and did the research. I was like, okay, you know, we got like motorcycle chain grease on the vertical rails and things, like, or not the vertical, on the vertical screw and everything. So it's super smooth, you know, like tuned the belts, changed all the parts, glass bed, everything, right? And it just works fine. It's like I never upgraded. My stepping stone became my end game anyway, because it works really good. And like, I guess if I really needed parts that were like, I don't know, like if I get something else, it's gonna be resin, right? Because like I guess minifigures are probably the next thing I would want to do, but I don't really need that level of detail, right? Like I just need parts that work, right? See, Aaron does not be in YouTube chat says, Mood, I have a Voron that's in permanent state upgrade, so I spend time taking it apart than using it. Yeah, like a lot of a lot of words. Omer in YouTube chat says, any sounds? I put 70 pounds of grease. Dude, I switched mine to a silent board, right? The frame is still as it is, and the original parts came with it. I still have the original belts on it too, actually. But I switched it for a silent board, and the original step members works fine. Like I think I still have the original display on it too. The original display and firmware. Like it's just a silent board now. And those motor drivers, those stepper motor drivers are just like better. Like they're just better. It's nice and quiet. Like I literally just could put it in my closet and it works fine. Like it's not super loud or anything. Yeah, like I love my 3D printer. I just have nothing to print on it. Because like the printer itself was the hobby, right? Because I was like, because at that time, you know, like I think that was around the time I also like started like riding a motorcycle and stuff too, and I was like super into like taking things apart. I think I had like a moped that was taken apart at that point too. Like, I was taking shit apart, man. Like I regret taking apart the moped and just getting rid of it. Okay. Error does not compute says, funnily enough, I'm waiting on new stepper drivers after frying my. How did you fry your stepper drivers? Did you were you like trying to go like too fast or something like that? I don't know. Like if you're talking about the Voron, like I actually don't know how that's set up, or if it's like, you know, based on like a Ender 3 style, or if it's like a Prusa style or something like that. But like, yeah, it's that's that's wild. I'm so sorry that happened to you, man. But I hope your stepper drivers are good though. Like it's so interesting how a lot of the electricity flows through. Ooh, okay. Arizakapu says turn power on without setting the right jumpers. Yeah, man, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, when I've been working on my Ender 3, I did my best to like make it as like idiot proof as fuck because I know that I'm gonna touch it again in like 3 months and not know what I'm doing, and if I turn it on, it blows up. I'll be really sad. Okay. Arizaku says turn on power without setting right jumpers. Voron is Core XE. Oh, Core XY, like bamboo. Oh wait, Core XY. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's Core XY. that's the one that's like has like the vertical bars. Let me just, has like the cone shape thing that goes down to the extruder, right, or something. Like you had direct drive on that too, right? Let's see. Let me just check your Core XY, because yeah, I remember seeing them, and then oh wait, no, that's okay. I'm looking at Core XY. Was it not that one? Not the conical one. Core XY is the one with the moving bed, the bed that goes vertical, right? Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I've touched my computer, but yeah, like I like the boxiness of it though. Yeah, like yeah, yep, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to not get into a tangent, I'm just like looking at Google Images. I know y'all can't see it. But we got I love the box shape of Core XY. It's just the box. Okay, alright. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Please don't attack the children. Ah, I'm sorry. Alright, go drink some water. Oh, that's really cute.
Amazing! You really did it! See? Reef. There's no need to cry. Cheer up. Oh,
This is so cute.
you got it back? Oh, they're Mama's favorite
Aaron is
flower.
not computing. YouTube chat says bed can move or gantry can move.
Thank you so
Seems like
much,
that means the
you're
tool head movement is diagonal. Both motors have to move at the same time instead of just one. It's more stable. Yeah. That's yeah. Like it took a while for me to tune the stability on my Ender 3. Like getting the tension right on the belts and things, and like especially because I think some of y'all might know. Well, actually no. I think this might be only a 3D printer thing, but like the Ender 3 style and a lot of the Prushas are called bed slingers because like and that's like kind of a nickname, right? But the idea is that one of the axes of the y-axis usually is where the bed moves back and forth, and having and like by doing that, like you can minimize the size and like make it like a little bit cheaper to build, right? But it does mean that you're moving things around, right? Like because it's a bed slinger, right? Like the bed is like the thing you print on, and because that moves back and forth, to do that, what happens is that it's like it can cause reverberations, right? It can cause like resonant frequencies and things like that. And because of that, like you have to like be really careful about the tuning and everything and making sure that you're not going too fast, because if you go too fast, right, things will start to vibrate, especially once you start printing tall things, right? Like if you print a tower and print it all the way up, if you with a bed slinger, there's a limit to the speed that you can print at, because when the bed is moving around, it can cause the plastic to vibrate. And it also kind of depends on how thick the project is too, right? Like because like the thicker it is and like the more solid it is, the less you have to worry about. Aaron is not creating YouTube chat says, I've seen older printers where bed moves with X and Y, funky as hell. That's crazy. I actually really like the core XY pattern. Like I actually think that's pretty good. Like I mean, like honestly, I mean they're all the same if you can tune them, right? But I do feel like core XY actually can get better speed, like just by looking at it, right? I don't know if that's the case for you, Error, but like that's the vibe that I kind of get from it. But yeah, I mean, like a lot of print farms still use like not even print farms, like even like just like some production facilities, right? Like there's I used to really be into like Nerf guns and Nerf blasters and stuff like that, and like there's a company that makes a lot of Nerf parts from 3D printing, right? Because there was a big section of like Nerf gun and like Nerf like tag history, like the adult one, right? Like adult hobbyist Nerf, and they had and like there was a lot of 3D printed Nerf blasters. So you gotta say blaster. You have to say blasters instead of guns in that community, right? Because we don't like the community doesn't want to be associated with like airsoft and stuff like that, or firearms in general. Though they started making Nerf AEGs, by the way, which is hilarious if y'all know what those are. but yeah, like I've seen like print farms related to that where like they make parts for like their business, right? And like they're still all just using bed slingers, like, and I think they're mostly Prushas, because Prushas have that like quote unquote Apple reliability, I think, like that people talk about. But like I'm gonna be honest, I haven't tried a Prusha enough to know. And all of my friends that use Prushas, like at least I know the friends that use early Prushas, right? Like they were still fixing that shit. Aaron is not compute says, yeah, Core XY is generally faster. Yeah, I figured that would be the case, because you can just go stuff. And like Core XY is direct drive by default, right? Like it's not Bowden tube or anything. Aaron's not confused said 3D printed Nerf blaster called the Caliburn that I'm eternally tempted by. Yeah, I mean I have a Caliburn actually. I actually mine is taken apart right now because I actually took it apart to use some of the parts to build a rifle stock for my VR setup. But like the Caliburn, I've used it. It's really loud. Like this, you might not know this, but like the Caliburn like has like sound dampening pads for when the plunger tube goes through. But like if you shoulder it like a regular rifle, right? If you shoulder it like a regular rifle, your ear is right next to that plunger tube and it's gonna slam, right? It'll give you problems in that ear. So like I wouldn't use it without like an earplug on that side. Like even with the pads, right? With the pads on it. And like I always had mine set up in a way where I kept breaking it, if I'm being honest, because I kept trying to push more and more power through it. And like honestly, setting up for 150 is probably the best. I will say that, like, the Caliburn is good, but I think there's a lot of competitive tier blasters that are just being sold on the shelf right now. So, like, Dart Zone X, or I'm not even sure what it is. But there are, so, like, standard Nerf blasters usually shoot at 30 to 50 feet per second, right? But, like, you can get competitive blasters from, like, Target now. I don't remember what the brand is. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna look this up. Because I have one. I have several of them. Like, I got new ones, right? And they, Oh fuck, what is it called? Because Target is the one that usually carries a lot of these, right? Also, there's like Nerf 2.0 right now where they actually increase the speeds to like 80. I think, I'm not completely sure. And there's also Nerf Elite 2.0, which is really bad. That's a really bad one. But they have sorry, I'm scrolling through the Target page right now. There's like, okay, I think if I look up Blaster, I can find it. Sorry, I can't show this on screen because I don't want to dox myself. But there's a brand called X-Shot. That's one of the brands, and then the other brand is called I'm scrolling down to find it. Come on, I know you have it. Because X-Shot makes competitive tier blasters. There's another brand called I want to say Dart Zone, but I can't find it. I'm just scrolling through it, right? It's the one that made the orange and the red blasters. Like, I don't know, come on, please. Okay, if I click on Dart Zone, maybe it'll recommend me some of the other ones. Do they not carry them anymore? There's gotta be, is it Dart Zone? Is it Dart Zone? So, okay, I messed up. Dart Zone. Maybe Target doesn't carry them anymore. Maybe Walmart carries Dart Zone now. I'm actually not sure. They might have stratified a little bit. Okay, I just gotta check Walmart real fast. Just give me a second. But like the point is that there are like competitive tier blasters that shoot around 150 because 150 FPS is generally a standard, right? Like, because that one gives you a decent amount of distance and stuff like that. But you can get like competitive tier blasters to play competitively with from like just stores and stuff, right? So Walmart and Target should have a lot of these. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what. Okay, the store that I was talking about was called Out of Darts, by the way. The store that had like their 3D printing farm in, and they have a YouTube channel. So like I was looking at them, and I think they actually are the biggest thing, and they have a lot of like custom 3D printed blasters. There's even ones that use like shells, like lever action rifles and shit. Like, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. But they do sell off the shelf stuff. Also, like the Caliburn is one of the originals. Also, I think the guy that made the Caliburn like has stopped making them, has kind of offered them to other people to like kind of do a lot of the parts and stuff. Okay, how do I get all products? Can I click the Out of Darts website? Is crazy now. Okay, come on, give me a this website. Oh, I think Out of Darts might have switched all the way to 3D. Okay, well, whatever. This is something we continue later. It's something we continue later. But like, there's definitely if you look around, like Aaron's not gonna be, I'm a sucker for lever actions, dude. I fucking love lever actions. I want like when I am like, I guess safe enough to like own like real guns, I'm gonna probably like I want a lever action so bad. Like pump action shotgun's also good, but like lever action rifle. Like even just give me a lever action 22, man. Like, just, they're so fun. Probably not very reliable, but very fun. And like they're just so cool, right? You know, you shoulder them, and then your right hand, you like squeeze the trigger, then you like pull the lever, stuff like that. So I know I'm just talking about stuff from the void. We're just looking at Rossi's face, but yeah, like I freaking love lever actions. Like I love the aesthetic of them too. Have you seen like modern we're talking about real firearms now, right? But have you seen like modern lever action guns, like modernized lever actions that people like put Picatinny rails on and scopes on and shit? Like those are crazy ass range toys. Okay, I'm actually gonna take the plot.
So that I may live. I cannot behave like a child and think about playing games.
Rossi got real swords as a kid. Okay, Aaron does not compete in YouTube tests. His growing up with Terminator might have had something to do with that. Yeah. I don't remember a lot of movies, but I remember being like 5 and seeing a rerun of RoboCop, and I think that one kind of did something to me. But like deadass, I was 5, right? I vaguely pay attention to the like RoboCop franchise now, but like, there's like a new game that came out, and it's actually really funny. I thought it was really funny. But like, like a lot of the like I guess current social tensions, like, like I don't want to stream it, right? I don't want to cause trouble for people, like make it look like I like believe in certain things or other, right? Because it, like, to me it is just a game, but I definitely don't want to like like cause trouble for anyone. But like RoboCop is definitely one of the things that I had an idea growing up with. Like it was one of the adult franchises I was aware of, right? Okay, Ursulectus in Twitch chat said, went from Tism talking about guns and needing to jump straight into more trauma about child soldiers. Yeah, this is a mood, right? This is just a freaking mood. Okay, so find the Duke of Clockwork. Wait, where was the... It showed me the thing, and I'm like, I don't think that's here, bro. Okay. I think we gotta go around. I think it pulled me a... I think it pulled a fast one on me. Okay, we're actually gonna... Okay, we're going this way. I see some guys to fight. Ooh, good stuff above. Sure, I'll go this way. Thanks, Sign. How do you hit that? Okay. Alright, Perlica.
Let's journey toward the
I
sun.
can hear the whisper of
Okay.
wind.
Perlica? Hi. Okay, I don't... No. Okay. Okay, I think you gotta get an angle from somewhere to hit that, so I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, Amir says you crafted bombs. Oh my god, you're right. Oh wait, bombs can hit that? Are you serious? Wait. I've been hitting them for nothing? Man. I didn't know you could use bombs. I always hit them.
See a bunch of kids over there.
Oh man, okay. How did they get behind the freaking thing? Oh, that's a nice shield, bro. You painted a shield on your shield? She did the Arthur fist.
We are
Oh!
ambushed by His Majesty the King, and we are here
That's
to serve the honorable
that's so
Duke of
cute.
Clockwork. Please tell us where he is.
She's so precious, y'all. So precious. Edmund has that knowing smile. Oh my god.
I think he wants my strong shield, but got too mighty scared.
Yo, there's like, there's some freaking like, there's some lore behind these children games that they're running right now. Oh, okay. Omer in YouTube chat says insert Anakin lightsaber scene. Rock says ear wiggles though. Yeah, for real.
Beasts. Oh, very well, my Lord Duke. Now, may we have the honor of taking your shield?
Of course not. Our law says one must own a treasure to become a duke. That makes me the only rightful owner of the
These
shield.
children are already
As long
doing
as
feudalism.
I
Is
hold
this
the
the natural
shield,
state of
I am
humanity?
forever the duke. No one shall take it.
That sounds unfair. I thought everyone could take turns to be a duke or duchess.
If you want my shield, you gotta beat me in the slug catching arena.
Slug catching
if
arena.
we catch more Originium slugs than you in the arena, we get the shield, right?
That's impossible. My record is
Rossi just triggering his gambler instinct.
The end.
Children are brutal. Holy shit.
Are you challenging me? Here are the rules. My record is 5 Originium slugs in 5 minutes. You gotta catch 6 slugs in the same time to win. One more thing. You can only catch the Originium slugs in the area I
Oh, this
mark
kid's getting to
out.
make the rules.
Those
Oh man,
caught
creeper all man.
outside won't count.
I mean, Originium slugs are very timid. They'll start right
Catching them will be
away to the
difficult.
foes. Catching
With the
them
power
will
of
be
bombs, I think we can get them.
But they take bricks too, usually near Originium formations. That is the best time to catch them. I mean, we'll
Okay.
have to beat this
Let me get up.
record to get the shield.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna fix the light that's above my head. Urs in Trisha says nothing solves the problem like this. Alright. I'm gonna pause for I'm gonna put up my overlay for a little bit just because I need to fix the light that's above my head. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Alright, I fixed it. Let's do this. We're gonna... time to show off my gamer skill. Oh, Rosie!
Just don't start crying if you lose the game.
Okay, timid Originium Slug will start escaping when someone enters their alert radius. Extremely fast, and it can roll around to protect itself. Okay, escape path. The timid Originium Slug only runs along fixed paths. Well, that's easy. Will stop to take a rest at nearby locations with Originium formations when it is dazed, taken over its resting spots. Approach the timid Originium Slug and press the interact key to capture it. Okay. A rolling, timid original slug cannot be captured. Study where the slug is resting and then get there before the slug arrives to complete the capture. Okay. Is it timed? Oh, it's timed. Alright. Y'all know what's going to happen now. Alright, come on. Completely unaffected by this, bro. Completely unaffected. Wait, did that work? Hold up, hang on. Come on, let's get this guy. Come here. Oh, shit! Bro, I think that worked. Oh, come on. No, come on, come on. This is dead-ass working. I'm losing my mind. Oh, they just stop? Oh, okay, never mind then. Wait, hey, so if I just chase it normally, we'll just... Hey, hang on, let me see. Oh. So I was throwing bombs at them for nothing. I was elected to Twitch says, I told you explosives solve everything. Well, it's certainly funny to throw grenades at them. I know this, I know it doesn't do anything, but mechanically, but like visually it's extremely funny. Alright. Error does not compute. Breaking news. Endfield guilty of wildlife slaughter with mass production cluster explosives. Where's the last one? Oh no, where is it? Shit. Urselectus and Trisha says, damn, if explosives don't solve every problem, I need a new life motto, Lemme. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. I think, should be... Oh, wait, hang on, there's an edge here, so there's probably one just down here. Let's go this way. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Oh, there's one here. Hey. Oh, never mind. Good enough. So sad the explosives didn't do anything. They should have put that in there.
Impossible. How could you catch
There's something about this, like, that kid definitely saw us running around throwing grenades at those slugs to catch them. Like, I hope we did not traumatize it. Yeah, we did cheat. He's right, we did cheat.
You're not cheaters. You're just a sore loser.
Oh, man.
Had enough of you.
Grenade propaganda from this guy. Let's go. Big explosive demands it.
Just to catch slugs with you all day. And when
Are we usurping the king? I think we're usurping him.
you can't even keep your word. We're not playing with you anymore.
Oh, no. Ostracization. That's the worst. Select us in Twitch chat just says rebellion. Yeah. Error in YouTube chat says mutiny. Yeah, for real, for real. Oh, Rosie is so cute. Urselect us sit down with the crown. Damn, we really just did the French Revolution right there, y'all. All by ourselves. Urselect us fight for your rights.
Play with me.
Oh, is he crying? Shit.
If you can't
Sorry,
keep
kid.
your word, how can you keep
Urselect is off with her head slim out.
I don't want the shield anymore. Just take it. Guys, come back.
I think we might have ruined a friend group, y'all. I think we just dead ass ruined a friend group. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Ruin a friend group with grenades. You ever just do that, you know?
It's complicated.
Okay, the admin will now ask Rossi, ever hung out with people your age?
Does Catalog count? I once hunted with him in the grounds.
Anyway, we now have all the treasures. Time to trade them in for our sample.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's do this. Error does not compute in YouTube chat says destruction of property and overthrow of local governments all in a day's work. Yep. Strong shield the kingdom is a key item now. Alright, let's see if okay, it's all the way over there. Okay. Let's go here. And I think those zip lines should probably take us there, so let's latch the zip line. We're going this way. Yeah, through the wall, Perlica, let's go! Zipline blocked here. Alright. Guess we gotta walk. Ooh, an object to pick up that I won't read. That said complaint about delivery fees or something. Lamau. Okay, Ursalectus in Twitch chat says, I mean, if you chuck a grenade at your friend group, something will be messed up. Chances are it'll be their mangled bodies, but it's already sacrificed. I don't know, man. I thought we were just saying that you can solve all problems with explosives.
Why is it so noisy?
Are we having another rebellion? Oh my goodness. Oh god, children crying. Oh man. We gotta fix that. Urus in Twitch chat says, you gotta be realistic about what solve means. Oh, I see. Let's get, we're moving the goalposts. I got it. We're moving the goalposts. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, I guess solve can be removing the problem, right? Removing the problem by any means necessary. Just go full Machiavellianism on it, you know, by any means, right?
Baddies? They must be the wicked companions of the Red Monster. All of them wore masks, and they suddenly charged.
Oh, I think we got
into
real
our place.
landbreakers.
We escaped using our secret trail, but our king is
Urus
still
in Twitch
inside.
says, do whatever it takes. Yeah, Lamau.
Musket baddies. Could it be the Bone Crushers? And why didn't your king escape with you? He took the scepter and ran for the palace, and all the baddies followed him. That's why all of us got to escape.
All right. I guess we gotta. It's a rescue a VIP mission.
Save our king.
Let's do it. Gotta save a VIP. Ooh, Rossi's getting serious.
All this damage sure looks like the Bone Crushers doing.
Ursa Interest says very important prick. wait, the king?
This is really bad, Anmin. The king might be in danger.
Yo, is that a cell phone? Oh wait, is that a walkie-talkie? Look at that. That's like an early cell phone with the flip-out keypad or something like that. Oh man. Rock says check out for a nice location ahead. I'm looking forward to it. Edmund says we can leave our comm device with the children. That's like a fancy walkie-talkie early cell phone looking thing. Retrofuturism at its best, you know.
Take this.
Urus in Twitch chat says this little kid made us run around and do a bunch of challenges to give us a nuke he stole. Yeah, he's a bit of.
I want to see.
And we're just playing, you know. Like it's fine. Kids will be kids, you know.
Let's go.
I say this being very forgiving of them. All right, rescue the VIP. Let's move. Wait, that was not the way to go. Shit. Never mind. Enter Kingdom of Bricky Land with Rossi. Oh, I have to talk to her. Okay.
Time for another adventure. Quickly, the king might be in danger. We must move, Anmin.
That's what I was trying to do. Okay, enter the Kingdom of Bricky Land. Starting this mission will take a while to complete. Exiting the area will reset the current mission progress. Take a while to complete? I got all day. Let's do this.
Let me see.
Oh, you have to take Rossi with you.
Gathering my data this
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Edmund is fixed and Rossi is fixed.
All
Okay.
operators accounted for.
In that
Team
case,
is ready for the mission.
take Ember. I think Ember and Ardelia probably makes sense. Actually,
Do what you
are we gonna take Li
must,
Fang?
Professor. I'll do
Okay, Li
everything
Fang's
I
not leveled
can
up.
to
Let's just take Ardelia. I think that'll be fine. Go ahead and enter with this. I vaguely know how to play Rossi because I tried the combat challenge with her, so like, I think we'll be okay, but we'll find out. Wait, is this? That's a Ferris wheel. Is this gonna be? Holy shit! Wait, this is a real map. They did this for a character quest? That's crazy.
It's our secret base, the Kingdom of Bricky Land.
This is fucking insane.
With the things we found.
The king
The
card
children built that fucking Ferris wheel? Holy. Yeah, where's the Tricia says, oh damn, yeah, for real, man, for real.
Wait, there's another way. The trail of the
Rock says it's like that for almost every character
Next to
story.
the cable car?
Oh man, I'm kind of looking forward to them now. Maybe we should start playing them. I was like, because I thought these would be really short, right? Like I thought it'd be like go and like do some fetch quests and stuff, and like the Woolsey quest. But like this is wild.
The trail is really dangerous. No one dares to use it anymore.
The trail it is. We gotta give it a shot.
So is this gonna be platforming or fighting? Probably both. I hope it's both. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. We got Rossi. Let's make sure I understand how to play her.
Endfield has your back. The crusade continues.
All right. Well, we'll just play as Rossi for now. Eat, eat. Let's go this way. What is this? Can I do anything with this? I cannot. All right. Let's continue. Going this way. Errors not compute suddenly Black Reach moment.
This really is dangerous.
Yeah, it's a scary trail. We usually take the cable car.
There we go.
Contact.
Oh, there's guys. All right. Let's go.
They defeated baddies. They're so evil. Let's
Nice.
hurt.
Took him out.
The Dark King's trapped in there. It's all 'cause of them.
Don't worry, I'll make them pay.
Okay. Nice. Clean. All right. Got nothing here. We're going this way. Yep, gotta jump here. Let's do this. This looks like a puzzle. This has like a lot of like Borderlands Mad Max vibes. Like or like the Mad Max game. Don't remember that. It's kind of like that. Or like Rage. I think Rage was the one that had the bright colors. Oh, and like the Fallout New Dawn. I don't remember which it was. Like there was a Fallout game that takes place post-apocalypse and it was also very colorful too.
Everything else outside the boxes is lava. The rule is simple. Reach the highest place without touching the lava. Follow the correct sequence of boxes to jump and retire.
No wonder they call it.
Oh, so it's a puzzle. All right, whatever. For oh, momentum. Okay. Oh, yo, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I'm not supposed to be here. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can try and get back over there. Let's pop this over and get. All right. See if I can break this a little bit. All right. There's got to be something I can break in here. Okay. Cannot put AIC stuff down. Damn. Okay. Never mind. All right. Yep. Game was not made for you to be there. Error does not compute. Says touch the lava for a funny voice line. All right. Let's touch the lava.
Can't touch the lava. Yahoo! Hot, hot, hot.
Killing me. That was really funny. Okay. Let's see where else I can get with this. Can I get on that? Nope. Cannot. Okay. Here's a lava. Actually, I should look and see where we're going first. So we're going up here.
Someone left a supply crate in this place.
Well, whoever placed it there never reached the area again. So I guess the crate stayed there forever.
Temporary solution became permanent.
This place?
So we're going over this fence.
For kids. How did you find this place?
A grown-up
These children
brought
are
us here. He
insane.
said this place was his home, but he had
Oh,
to
hang on. Originium.
give it to us.
Left this to a bunch of kids.
Oh man. It's one of these areas.
Actually, no. One of our kids.
Rocky's chat says I didn't get this voice on, by the way, it's hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, yeah.
Hey, it's not a monkey.
This overhaul must have taken a lot of work.
Yeah, that grown-up helped us build everything.
A grown-up helped them. Okay.
Everyone's wishes, you know. He was the very first king of Brickyland.
So
The
why
very
did you
first
leave?
king of Brickyland.
That is so
Interesting.
weird. Oh, gosh. How did they even get here? Are they trying to figure out this place?
Hey, it's not a mine. It's our kingdom, Brickyland.
Okay, okay. So why did you leave? That is so weird.
Let's see. We're just doing this fight. Nice. Clean. Oh, wow. Her stagger finisher is insane. I love that. Got a guy over here. Too bad we can't knock them off.
Your end awaits.
Okay, we got them. Nice. Clean.
What is
Good drink some water.
a turntable for mining cards?
It's not a turntable. It's our very own Swift Beast.
Swift Beast carousel.
I guess you know.
All right. I see.
Because a turntable is a table that
Table that turns.
our
And our Swift Beast carousel. It's a romantic ride. Okay.
Details. I don't think it has any power.
Okay.
The Swift Beast ride is often out of power. You need to flip the power switches in the correct sequence to make it turn. And we drew out the correct sequence already. Psst. What's the sequence again? It's a rhyme.
It's a rhyme. It's a grown-up rhyme. Interesting.
A long ear hungers for a juicy slug.
Looks like we gotta follow their instructions to get through this blade.
I'm just gonna click up at random. I'm not doing this. Okay, slap it.
Swift Beast Carousel. The buck never had
Should
something
be
like that.
one down here.
This isn't the right sequence.
It's not the right sequence.
Maybe we should look at the pictures on the wall again. Slug, long ear.
Slug, long ear, tusk beast. Okay, we can do that.
I know the sequence.
Wait, is that? Wait, then what does that mean? Slug, long ear, tug beast. Is this one the tug beast one then? Oh, okay. I see. Slug. And then hopefully this thrower. There we go. Got it. Nice. Come on. Come on, game. You can do it. Blah, 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 blah. Do this. Oh, she's sparkling. Oh, cute.
The whole thing is turning.
The friggin' music too, y'all.
Come on, let's up on it.
She's so excited. That's really cute. That's so cute.
I'm just, telling you we have to get on so we can quickly get.
This story makes me sad. Okay, Rock says ears, yeah. Like, like,
But it's the truth.
it's always really rough seeing, like, a kid have, like, a childhood deprived of joy. Though, like, that's more just me, like, having a relatable experience, I guess. So, alright. Alright, we're getting on. Rossi, come on. Rossi. She's not getting on. Oh, there she is. Oh, that's cute.
The Originium looks like twinkling little stars. So this is the beautiful view the children see all the time.
Quick, jump off the side. Gotta do it. I gotta jump off the side. Okay, I'm not actually gonna do that. Okay, if I jump, does it keep my momentum? I think it does. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Let's get up here.
That's funny. Ah, no! Edmund fucking died. Oh, I gotta do it again? Fellas. Hang on. I got an idea. Can I get on this edge here? I cannot. Dang it. I was trying to see if I could, like, use the momentum switching to get over to the next one. Area just Dr. says I did the same thing twice, Lamau. Okay, so if I can get a good... Okay, I cannot get a jumping leap here. Oh, someone fell off. All right. Let's just... Okay, because I think... Cause I wonder if I can climb onto that. Well, it's not worth it. We're already almost the way around anyway. Oh, we're all on the thing. Can I... Just push them off. I'm sorry, Ember. We gotta... Oh, Ardelia fell off too. Where's Ember? Oh, Ember's in the next one. That's funny. All right, we're getting off here. There we go. Oh, this is a cute area too. There's computers and lots of adult stuff. Wow, okay.
It's like a maze.
A maze? Oh, are you
Talking about the
talking our
vault.
vault? You have entered the great vault of our kingdom. It's where we store the most valuable treasures of the king and the royal subjects. And also, the secret treasure of the first king.
Never expected the children to come up with so many fun things.
The admin replies, playing a serious business for children.
Really? Playing seriously? I never had that experience before.
Oh.
I cannot afford to spend time on playing. Members of the pack must remember their duty. And my duty right now is to save the king. Speaking of which, how are we supposed to get through here?
You might find a path that we usually take, but you are probably too tall for it.
Let's find it first.
Alright, we're doing the thing. Just give me a sec. Sorry, so some of the comments I've been getting on my shorts have just been... My stream clips just been crazy. I love them. They're so funny. Alright, find a passable... Are we just crawling up this thing? I guess Rossi's gonna do it, huh?
I don't see a way up. There should be another path. I can feel the air moving.
Sniff, 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 sniff. So cute. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my thing. Alright, we got it. Okay.
Over here, I mean. How's that? I got a cute smell, just so you know.
The thumbs up! Oh, I'm dying. The ears, so cute.
This tube is a bit cramped. I don't think you can get through, admin.
I love how the admin just has this like knowing smile this entire time.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I'll look for other paths.
Oh, freshes. Okay, so Rossi's gonna... That's gonna be a long climb.
Tube is a nightmare to move through. I keep slipping.
The noises. Y'all ever climb up a slide in a playground as a kid? Like, that shit, so much fun. I need adult-sized playgrounds like right now. Like, my autistic ass desires it. Please. Please give us playgrounds. Adult-sized playgrounds, thank you. Ooh, an object. Let's grab that. Room blanketed by stars. Stretch out your hand and you'll touch the stars. Just close your eyes and you'll snuggle in the clouds. Doesn't matter if it's a blanket of clouds or stars, it will spell your troubles and send them far away.
These
Cute.
aren't like the stars are shown in the Jack. Children
Think we're going
are
this way?
children. So naive.
I want to fight something.
Is this a Ferris wheel? It looks even more impressive.
Oh, that is really big. Yeah, you think the game will let us ride it? I think it might actually, because you can see that area up there. Try to find a passable road. No, I'm gonna try and get on the Ferris wheel, y'all. But we're gonna do it. Oh, okay, so the game's probably gonna make us do it anyway.
All these entrances look exactly the same. So, what now? Do we just try them all? That will take too much time.
Entrances that look the same? You're trapped by our true and false treasure chamber.
The explanations.
I remember the correct path being... what's the correct path again?
I'm gonna grab Dino.
Wait, something jumped out of a butt.
Jumped out? Is it a yellow long ear? That's our little golden cat.
Creature, bunny!
Cooking pots. It's a good friend to everybody. Maybe it can help you.
I mean, you chose the direction.
That's so
I'll
cute.
follow your lead.
All right, we're gonna try and get on that Ferris wheel though, because I think we just gotta try. So we don't have access to AIC stuff, so we can't. So we'll have to try and break our way over using something else. I don't think there's. They did a good job of making the geometry not jumpable on. Wait, hold up, hang on. Okay, deadass, just an invisible wall. You see, y'all seeing this? Literally just an invisible wall. Not gonna let us ride the freaking Ferris wheel. Dude, like, I could make that jump onto the thing. Alright. I want to ride this Ferris wheel. We are doing this. This ladder is not climbable. I might give up eventually, but for now... Okay. I'm trying to get on it. Can I get... error does not compute on YouTube chat says no fun allowed. Yeah, for real, right? Can I get on this? Can I get... Dang it. Okay, come on. Just want to get on top of it. That was close. Can I make... Because I think if I get on this, I can make that jump, but I have to be... Okay. Dang it. Okay. I think we're onto something, though. Dino is helping me, by the way. Dino is in my lap and helping me. Usually when I see cute things, it makes me want to hold Dino. Because Dino is also cute. So we gotta maximize the cute, you know? Okay, get up on... Alright. What about this swing set? Can I get on top of this? Hold on. Get on top of this? No! No! Cannot. Okay. Let's see. If we get on top of... Because I think if we get on top of... Okay, I don't think we can actually get on top of that. Let's try to get this plane. See if we can get on this plane. Nope, that's an invisible wall there. These devs are out to get me. Really out to get me. Okay. Oh, wait, this is a flat side. I might be able to get up more easily on this edge. Let's go. Can I get a balance on that? No, I cannot. I'm going to switch to a... Rossi is smaller, so I wonder if her hitbox is smaller and I'm going to be able to get up on it. Yep. Cannot make that. Try and get up on the thing, because, like, legs, right? It's got to be the legs. Okay, that's a round hitbox. You can see it sliding off right there. It's round and slippery. Inverse kinematics will not save us. Let's see here. Okay, let's actually just take a look at it here. So we can see that it's a diagonal facing Ferris wheel on that structure right there. So if we can get on that structure, we might be able to get up to the center of it, and that might let us climb. But those rods almost certainly have round. Okay, Rock in YouTube chat says her hitbox is smaller. She doesn't get damaged from flamethrower enemies that go over her head while other operators do. That's really funny. Okay, so if I take... I'm trying to see if I can get up here. Wait, hang on, hold up. I see an edge I can grab here. Nope, that's a straight hitbox. Up here. Okay, come on. It's a straight hitbox there. We can get on this. Can I get her through... If I can get her through that gap. I don't know if I can, though. See, her head's right here, so we'll jump to the side a little bit. No. Oh! Hang on! I think we got a way in. We got a way in. So we can do this. We can do this. Jump this way? No. Dang it. Come on. Take Rossi and get her out of bounds. Come on. Come on, game. You're gonna let me do this. I want that Ferris wheel. Okay, come on. Okay, yeah, she keeps... Her hitbox keeps hitting that edge right there, that lip. So I'm trying to figure out how to get around on that. Okay, I'm gonna look at the other way. Because I think you have to touch the bunny to progress. So if we go down this way, maybe there's something we can climb up on to get up top. I see this. And I see... No way to get up there. Find a passable road. Let's see what this says. Do you wish for a dangerous deal trying to become a sailor rich? This is where you might seize a fortune or lose everything you have. Okay.
Well, an actual underground society looks nothing like this.
Okay, come on. If I can get up there... Wait, hang on. I see a spot up here. Might be able to... If we can get on top of one of these things, we can get around. Okay, not quite enough. Okay, so you can't clip through that. Okay. Let's give this one another try over here. There's nowhere to go, though. Let's try from back here. I think there's a way across from up here. Yeah, because we just came down this side. So if we go up this way... climb up this way. All right, so this was where we were earlier. And this is the slide. Wait, you can just use the slide? Oh, Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, waking up 2 a.m. to catch the sheep, at least live once in a while. Well, welcome, Angular Circles. Thank you for waking up for me, I guess. I hope you enjoy a little bit, at least. But do get some sleep. Don't forget to sleep. Yeah, we are trying to get on the Ferris wheel, by the way, in Rossi's mission, because I really... The game is not letting us have fun, and we're trying to get on it. Let's see. Is there anything down here? No. Nothing down here. There's a kill zone down there, I guess. Nothing useful. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, of course you are. Look, homie, look. You see that thing? The game's not letting us do it. We gotta do it. Okay. I just need to get up on something, and I want to try to climb up the shaft. But I will say that the the Endfield devs, I think they've caught on to me because a lot of stuff has not been easy to break. Ego says, I know, yeah. Yeah, like even this part, you see, like they just there's a invisible wall. They knew we were gonna try. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get up there, and then if I can get up there, then I could probably try to get on that, or at least try to get up there and onto the thing. I'm just trying to get into one of these things. Like, this was a good lead right here. We had a lead right here, and I think that we got pretty close to getting on one. Actually, hold up. If I just wait right here and wait for one to get right at my 90 degree. Right here, we might be able to get it. Okay, I can make contact with it. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, at this point there might be an achievement one day called Override in Scarlet Lamau. That'd be really funny. It would be really funny if people actually knew me for that, but I am not that famous yet. Okay, let me see. Because there's no items that affect movement. Actually, hold up. Because some skills do movement. So I'm gonna check something fast. What happens if I do this? Okay, so she stays on the plane. But it doesn't move me like it does in the... Wait, hold. What if I cast it while jumping? Second. So that's a regular cast. Cannot cast in the air. Okay. Let's try Edmund's Q. Nope, cannot cast that in the air. Okay, we're checking their upward attacks.
I wonder what we'll find.
Interesting. But if you switch characters, it switches back to you. So, it switches to the same position you are. So that's not quite gonna work. I don't think any of their ultimates will be useful, so we're not gonna worry about that. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, can't cast any skills, and can't cast in the air for any skills, I believe. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Wonder if I can change team right now. I cannot change team right now. Well, we have what we have. Alright, Artelia. If I can get on top of this point right here and just get a spot on this, that would also work. Angular Circles say except for ult. Yeah, I mean, well, if you start an ult, like, you know, your character just moves to the spot, so. Let's see if we can get on the swing. Can get on top of this. Cannot get on top of this. Alright. This has potential, but it always slides me off, so. Oh, wait, hang on. I see a flower. You'll see that? We can get on top of the flower. Dang it! Okay, come on. Rossi, you have shorter legs, so let's switch to Rossi and see if she can do it. Because we do know that Rossi's hitbox is a little smaller, right? Nope, can't do it. Yeah, Angular Circles in Twitch says ult forces animation if I remember correctly. Yeah, it does, yep. Okay. Gotta let me climb up to this, come on. Like, just let me do it, come on. Let me on top of this. This hitbox is like a diagonal hitbox. You can see it right there. So if I can just get a spot where I can get enough purchase to jump, we can get over it. Oh, hang on, wait, hang on. Got it. So we climb over. I just need like one flat spot, right? Like just one flat spot on the hitbox and we'll get over. I don't think it'll save us, but it could get us over there. Come on, game. You can do it. Let me through. Okay, switch characters. Try Enmin. Hang on, give me a sec. Are there any...
I can hear the whisper.
Okay, so none of the jump attacks let you move during it. So it's just a direct straight down. Okay. But if I can jump high enough. Come here. If I can jump high enough here. Okay, so I can't force it forward. If I dodge cancel. Hang on. If I dodge cancel, I can get over. Okay, dodge cancel. Okay, I'm thinking. If I dodge cancel enough times, you think it'll let me do it? Ego circles and Twitch. This is so painful yet fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, like, that's pretty typical security testing, you know? Okay, so can I air dodge? Can I air dodge? Okay. Dodge jump? What does dodge jump do? So if we do a dodge jump, we can get some speed, right? Dodge jump with some speed. Wait, hold up. If we dodge jump with some speed, we might actually be able to get up here. Let me just test this real fast. Not quite, because it's that little lip right there. Either they knew or they, you know, like, or that was just intentionally helpful. Okay, so if we dodge jump, I just want this invisible wall to not be here. Like, literally, there's this. If we can get up here, actually, we might also be able to get up. So we're gonna do. Still kind of thinking about. We might be able to get on this pipe actually, if we can get around it. There's no because we have a little bit of air movement. It's not like TF2 scout levels or anything. Rocket Twitch says she tried so hard but got not so far. Yeah, I mean, hear me out. Dev's cooked for this one. Oh, you can get in it. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Hey, you think these flower things we can get on, or is this is a straight hitbox? Yep, this is a flat rectangular hitbox right there. Okay. There genuinely might just be a invisible wall right there, though. That's why I'm not getting a purchase on it. Okay, so we can get up here. Let's get up here. I think I got a little bit of movement there. Come on. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna go back here and try over here. We had some. Oh shit! Hang on. We got a position. All right, we got a position. Oh, we got over. Let me over. All right, that's some progress. Can I get over here? That's a kill box? Holy shit. Okay. All right. Seriously, we gotta get up. We gotta get on this, and then. All right, we gotta get on this, right? And I think if we jump up and do an attack, it'll clear us. Nope, it's not quite a clear. Okay, do a jump attack. It'll get us in the right position to jump over it. Okay, jump. Nope, it pushes her out because it's diagonal. Aaron is not for YouTube says foiled. Angular circles in Twitch says devs are so mad they will literally kill you. Come and get me, bitch. Is all I gotta say. Come and get me. Rock in chat says there's not even a battle. You hurt our precious girl. I'm sorry. We need to do this. Okay. All right. Let's see here. If we get her right in position right here. So we want her to get right up on this edge right here. So if we go up here. Do a little bit. Nice. And then, okay. So we can do this in a repeated way. Get her up a little bit. Okay. That was a little bit too far. Just a little bit over there. A little bit over there. Okay. And I think they must have figured people were going to try and get on the Ferris wheel. Okay. All right. We got in the spot again. Let's do it. I messed up. Angular circles in YouTube chat says there's an area in Wooling like a ledge. 2 steps down and you just die. Kill boxes in Wooling are so funny. Yeah, they need some work. I hope in the update they'll fix it. Not fix the exploits. Just fix the fix the stupid ones. You know, fix the kill boxes. You know, just no kill boxes in this game. All right, here we go. We're gonna try and get over here. We got it. Okay, and I missed it. Yeah, there is an invisible wall right there though, so it's not actually letting you onto the playground side, which is just gotta get over it, right? Just gotta get over it. Okay, come on. Angular circle says, ain't no way that just worked, bro. I mean, that's the second time we got over it, so we just gotta get, okay, come on. Yeah, because this is the easiest single jump right here. So we got up here. Okay, I just need to get a little bit more this way. So we gotta get right on this box right here. And then... Okay, yep, she was too close to the wall right there. Put her up like this. Yeah, because like there's a little bit of a round edge right here, so if we gotta get right on the limit of this. I think I want to try getting back on that side because I want to see what's there, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything there. So this might be a... Okay, come on. I'm kind of trying to get this in a place we can reproduce it. So Rossi, right here, right? Rossi... Dang it. The camera keeps getting closer too. Okay, I'm gonna move out to reset the camera. Sparkling Duet. Thank you for the follow, Sparkling Duet. I appreciate it. Welcome to my channel. All right, let's do. Come on, we're gonna get this thing. All right, we can do this. Go team. All right, let's go. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, come on, just one more. We can do this. This is more exciting than pulling. Okay, come on. I think we did not have clearance for that one. Let's try this one. Get just a little bit. And then we gotta get right on the center of the circle right here. At least right close to the center of the circle. Try and break this thing. Come on. Come on, game. You're gonna let me do this. You're gonna let me do this, but we're gonna do this. Okay. Get on. Nice. A little bit close to the edge, but we got... Okay. So I gotta look at the ground a little bit better. But... Okay, one of the things that I did was do an attack, and that... Okay. Because if I'm able to do this, that clears her, but she landed a little bit off. Okay. Let's get that over. Because we can't get over. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, if only that circle has better angles. Yeah, I know, right? Like, thinking, it's just they did put a lot of invisible walls, and that kill barrier, fucking brutal. That kill barrier right there. Like this kill barrier right here. Like, I think if I jump into it, it might kill me. Actually, hold on, give me a sec. If I jump into this, do you think it would kill me? No, it didn't. Okay. So I guess you have to fall through it one side. Okay, well. And this is a complete square thing. But if I dash jump, nope, no dash jump here. Okay, I'm gonna switch characters actually. I want to try and see if Endman can do this better. Like, it might be that Endman's head is just too tall. Like, right? Like, it might be Rossi is the only one that can do this. Actually, you see I'm like starting to hit stuff with Endman's head right here. Though if I... Oh, wait. Ember's taller. If we can hit her head against that piece of rock up there, or that piece of stone, that'll give us the clearance. Okay, got it. Reproducible with a tall character, right? Because if we can get her head to hit against that thing with her hitbox, she won't get stuck under it, right? Because she's tall enough. So tall character meta. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, tall struggles, lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. All right, so we got Ember. Yeah, okay, this is a lot more reproducible. All right, glad we took. This is why I take characters at different heights, by the way. We got Ember here. Oh, she got under it. Yep. So we gotta hold it so that she jumps as high as she can, and get onto this. Come on, Ember. Here we go. Nope, not quite. Get a little bit of a jump here. A little bit, just a little bit. Come on, get that clean spot. Come on, we can do this. All right. Nope. Too close. This is a better. I think I'm struggling. Angular Circles in Twitch says, why are you using Ember with Rossi? Motivations beyond your understanding. I mean, red, right? Red is good. I like red. Okay. Let's try Odelia. Let's see what she can do here. Rock says, kind reminder, control for walk. Oh, shit. Thank you. I think that might be what we need. Control for walking. Okay, so control for walking till we get on it, right? So we get on it with control for walking because that will slow us down. Keep the momentum though. Oh, okay, come on. Get on here. And then we'll turn control off so we can have more lateral movement. Okay. Up. Nice. Okay, turn control off. I missed. Hit her head on the thing. Okay. Control back on. Okay. There we go. Too close. Can I... Wait, hold up. Yo, look at her feet. Y'all seeing that? How her feet are just on the edge of the thing. That's crazy. Okay. 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 Error in user chat says only just knows Ember's Halo Harass normally uses guns. Yeah. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says imagine if you made a rage bait tier list until people realize it's just a height chart once they calm down the Mal. Okay. From this spot can I pull up with the jump? Don't think I can. All right. Let's do Rossi again with control. This might. Okay. I think I get it. All right. Okay. So turn control on. I'm going to walk here. And then. Okay. Come on. Rock in YouTube chat says, oh, she's just so hard turned. Yeah. If we're talking about Ember, yeah. Okay. Come on. Try and get on this thing. Okay, you know, actually, here, I'm gonna switch to controller for a second. Rock says you can jump well with Rossi to hit easier and then jump 2 with the other character. You're right. Give me a sec. All right, I'm switching to controller. We're gonna... So if we use Ember here, we can hit her head against the thing. And that will prevent us from going too far, right? Hit Ember from here. That's good. Now we switch to Rossi. Jump did not make it. Okay.
I'm always here.
Here we go. Come on. I think this is probably about the right spot.
Time to sharpen my claws.
Too short. Gonna put her up here. Come on. Get on top of that hitbox. Okay, this is a lot easier on controller actually. Okay, hit her head again on the thing. Come on. Gotta get the angle right, and then I think we have to turn the camera too. I don't know if like turning the camera does anything. Like, there's probably some kind of. Okay, moved a little too much. We're gonna get here and then. Okay, hit her head on that thing right there. So we're gonna. Okay, come on, we can do this. Okay, so if I can get just a little bit more to this way, yep. It's just the right spot too. Okay. Come on. Go on the side. The side. Here we go. And now move for just a... That was not quite what I wanted to do. I'm going to do here. I'm going to try and break this. Come on. Come on, game. Let me... Okay. Let's try Ember again. I think I had a better shot with Ember. Okay. Almost got it. And we're gonna do it like this, so we can see their feet. Okay, nope. She didn't quite make that jump. Okay. 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 So if I jump up and do an attack here, so if I jump over this... Okay, give me a sec here. Okay, it catches my feet, doesn't let me do a jump attack. Okay. Come on here. All right, we got MN over. All right, nice. Okay. So we had to make that jump and make it all the way over that edge, and there's that invisible wall there. So we got to make this jump here. Make sure we can test that. Okay. All right. Okay, we got this. We got this. All right, and so close. Almost had it. It's gotta get her feet to touch the thing. Nice. Okay, and jump, and we made... Kill zone! There's a kill zone there, too. Oh, man, okay. Alright. This game might be, like, super locked out right here. I didn't expect a kill zone to be, like, right there at that spot. Okay. We might need to approach this from a different spot. Like, this seems like someone actually sat through and, like, understood it, right? Like someone sat through this and was like, okay, someone's gonna try and break out of here. Okay, come on. We can do this. Okay. Oh, actually, fuck. Okay. Clear jump here. Clear jump. Okay, that didn't kill me. That's interesting. Okay. We're gonna run a... Alright. Try and Okay, that does not trigger the kill zone. Okay. Oh, if I hit my head on that beam right there. Yeah, if I hit my head on that beam, nope. Okay, hit my head on this beam. Hit my head on that beam and get on it. Did not quite get high enough on that hitbox. I got a little too close here. Okay, Endman's here. All right, so if we keep holding this direction, we'll be safe here, right? So if we keep doing, nope. Okay, that's a weird foot hitbox. Y'all see that? All right, so we're gonna do. I gotta put Dino back. I can't concentrate with with Dino in my lap. Come on, Dino. All right, Dino's in the spot. Let's actually try and get this going. All right. Okay. If I keep jumping and I stay on, it'll clear. So we're gonna... Dang it. Okay, come on. Close. It's close. We can clear that. Nope. It's not a good clear. Not good clearance. It's gotta be a way to do this more repeatedly. Rock, you should ask, how do you feel today? I feel locked in right now. Probably not locked in on the right thing, but I am locked in on this. How are you doing? Let's see here. We got a... Come on, come on. We can do this. Okay, we're on here. And now we got jump, jump. Not clear. Dang it. Okay. All right. That's a good spot here. We're back. Okay, so that's how much clearance I have. So if I can get it in the right spot and jump at the right time, I can get over to the other thing. Let's go ahead and do that. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, and... Okay, nope. Just one more. Just a little bit. Okay, we're back here. And jump here, and jump here. Ah, dang, I missed it. Rock in YouTube chat says, hope in good health. I am feeling unproductive as I usually do this weekend. Oh, well, hey, I mean, that's what weekends are for, right? Weekends are for taking breaks and, like, clearing out your mind and things like that. Or, in my case, trying to break games. But yeah, like weekends are the time to relax. I hope you get to stretch and like have a good snack and everything, and like and get some sleep and rest and things like that. You know, like. Okay, come on. Okay, so I had it with Endman earlier. Okay, Endman's here, and jump. Nope, missed it. Okay, let's try Rossi again. I think we had a little bit more success with Rossi. As long as I get her clear of it, I should be good. Okay, so that's a good clear. Yep. Nope. Dang it. Yeah, the positioning was too bad. Okay, so we got to get a little bit to the right here. Just a little bit to the right. A little bit to the right. Not quite there. A little bit to the right. Okay. And that was a little too close to the front. Come on. We got this. Okay. We got Rossi over here. And now we can jump again and... Okay, I don't know how I got it over the first time. Rock in YouTube chat says, I think I might do a silliest low-effort chibi model tomorrow and slap it on streams. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fun, yeah. Low-effort chibi models are really charming, usually. I really like little chibi models. Ursalactus in Twitch chat says, if they didn't want us to break it, they shouldn't have made it so breakable, but you spent hours trying to break it. I said they shouldn't have made it so breakable. Yeah, I mean, like, hear me out. If they really wanted to stop me, they would have put an invisible wall right where that floor is. So, clearly someone... Well, I mean, someone definitely saw this in playtesting, right? Like, there's no way they didn't, just based on the way that they have... The way that the kill zones are laid out, right? There's kill zones and, like, and invisible walls and stuff. But, like, I think someone dead ass just, like, was like, okay, it'd be really funny to give them a chance, right? Like, give them just a little bit of a chance. And then just ruin them. And I think we are in the getting wrecked phase in the developer logic. So if we control stick here and jump. Nope. A little too close. Too close. Climb. Nope. Not quite. So we push into that invisible wall here. I just gotta not hit my head on the thing. Alright, come on. Do that. Here we go. Alright, we're over. Now, here's what we want to do. So we're gonna try... getting Rock in YouTube chat says extend the playtime of the entire event twice just by giving them a chance. Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm sure someone is going to look at the analytics of this game and be like, why the fuck did that person spend like 6 hours on this level in this one spot? Right? Okay, cool. We're going to do, Error Does Not Compute in YouTube chat says, the game did have a few round of public beta testing along with content creators. I'll bet one of them tried the same thing. 100%, 100%. Rock in YouTube chat says, sounds very modern company. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yep, so, all right, come on. Trying to get this clear over here. Damn, I want to like be a big enough content creator where I can get in public betas, y'all. Like that would be so fun. Like, I will break your game, promise. Okay, so jump here, and I cannot make that jump. Okay, there was a spot where she could jump on that. That was like just the very top of that thing, the top of the hitbox right there. Okay, so if I can, oh, hang on, I see some progress. Y'all see how she's moving forward a little bit? This wall is a little short. This wall's a little short.
Leave the fiercest battle to me.
I cannot clear that. Wait, did y'all see that? You can stand on the top of that rafter. All right, seriously, we gotta get over here. Switch back to Rossi for a little bit, just because she's easy to get the clearance on. Switch back to Rossi, and then we're gonna climb up this way. Okay, a little bit to the right here. Dang it. Okay, come on, get it up in the right spot. Nope, not quite. Alright, Urselectus in Twitch chat says, to quote a Canadian buddy of mine in his hilarious accent, the dev said, get fucked there, bud. Lemme. Alright, come on, we can clear this, I think. If we get, nope. I want to get good clearance here. Just break this, come on. Okay, I'm definitely not quite in the right spot. Here we go. Push it just a little bit. There we go. I missed it. Missed the spot. We're gonna do... Okay. Almost had it. Okay. Hit my head on the beam right there. And it's not quite up. Let's go up a little bit more. That's not quite the right spot. Okay, so now we're here. We know that that beam right there can be stand on. We can stand on. At least a little bit. We can stand on a little bit, and I think that means we could jump off of it. That might have been how we got through in the first place. I need, like, a more consistent setup, though. Like, I'm playing on, like, a really cheap-ass controller right now, so, like... But it is better than mouse and keyboard. Come on, we're gonna jump over here. All right, go over here. Okay, if we keep pushing this corner, we won't fall off. So I'm gonna actually have a look around here. Okay, so draw here. Okay, so y'all see how we slid off that beam right there? So that outer beam is not safe to stand on, but okay. Push a little bit to the left here. Come on, just get her on the thing. Get her on the thing. Come on, come on. Okay, we're on it. Okay, her head on the thing. Okay, we got her back on the thing. Let's go ahead and drop. Oh, can't do that. Okay, never mind. Rocky and Yushu tested, what is this for anyway? Dude, we are trying to get on the Ferris wheel, remember? We're still trying to get on the Ferris wheel. Because I was thinking that if we got around this side, we could find a way to climb up, right? But this whole area is littered with kill zones. Like they really do not want us to get on the freaking Ferris wheel. Yeah, because I know that area right in front of the Ferris wheel, right, like is like a second story area. And you can get it to go up right up to the shaft of the Ferris wheel. You can go up to the middle of it at least. Urselectus in Twitch says, theoretically it's possible. In practice, it's like trying to get a TF2 spy mate to remember he has a gun instead of constantly trying to backstab. Yeah, mood for real. Okay, I'm gonna try a different spot. We can come back to this one. But let's try a different spot. There should be some different spots that we can try. See if we can get over on this side actually. See if we can pull up on the side. Okay, pull up on the side. See if we can dash jump here. Okay, so okay, see if we can dash jump. Okay, good, dash jump here. Okay, so it's momentum, still momentum based enough. Okay, y'all saw how I got a little bit of a jump on top of that. See if we can get over this. Come on, let's get over this. Alright, so dash jump into this. Nope. Trying to find the thing. And this is one flat hitbox right here. So let's do... Try to figure out what I can bounce off here. So this is the tallest piece of terrain that we can. Ooh, you see that? How we're like sliding in and then our feet go down? That's an interesting spot. Does that mean I can get behind it? I'm trying to wedge myself behind it. Come on. I can do it. Okay. Move on from that one for now. This one's not going to be super helpful. This was the closest we've gotten, but I think we cannot get on top of that. So if we try and get like on this side, I think was how we got closest. We got here, ended up there, and we were able to get like right under the tip of the rocket, right? So we get right here. Tip of the rocket, right? Come on. Okay, I was able to do it with Endmin. Maybe Endmin just has skinnier legs or something. Endmin skipped leg day. Let's go ahead and get... Oh yeah, Endmin skipped leg... Wait, what? Does that mean Endmin's hitbox is narrower? I think it is. Wait, that means Rossi can stand over this thing. Alright, come on. Fuck. Caught on her legs. Alright, so Endmin was closest. We can get Endmin up here. This is about as high as we can go. Fit Endmin's hitbox inside the two rails right here. And if we wait right across from here, we'll probably not make the jump, but we can at least make contact with it, right? That was bad. Okay, so that's the spot right here. So the spot right here. But I think the hitboxes on those just cover the air, so I don't think we can actually get in. And also they're too short anyway. Air does not compute. In YouTube chat says, Edmund was a coma for years, definitely got skinny legs. Yeah, for real, man. Like, hospital time in, like, any kind of sense, like, just ruins your muscles. Like, it's awful. Like, even a week, like, will just fuck with you, right? Like, there was that one time I spent, like 10 days in the hospital, and I just was weak as shit when I got out, because they were like, they wouldn't let me do anything, right? And I was like, I'm fine. They're like, no, you're not. And I'm like, I'm fine. And like, I think I might have been delusional. But let's see. Ursula Switch says, we choose to do dumb shit not because it's easy, but because it's hard. JFK probably. Rock in your chat says, if I tell you her legs are more skinny, then all three of her teammates are no. You're right. Hang on. Actually, Ember's legs might be skinny because she's got armor on, right? Like, she might have really skinny legs. But yeah, Ardelia has more, Rossi's legs are bigger. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna try back again over here. Because there might be a way to break out on this side. No. Because the goal is just to get over it. I think... Yeah, okay, there's no interesting way to do that. Let's do, If we can get up there, we might be able to make a jump onto this, on one of these. So that spot right there, where the little antenna is, they might have put the antenna there actually because people try to get over it. Alright, well, go ahead and try this at least. I'm pretty sure this one's full of kill zones, so I'm like, I think this might be a dead end. Rocking YouTube chat says, well, while they were loudly exercising there, we were quietly sleeping for a decade. Yeah, everyone be exercising, though. If I can get up there. Wait. Trash can? Ah, not quite. See if the Endman's... Okay. You can see that if we can... Can I dash cancel out of my jump animation? I don't think I can. Okay, so attack, cancel, jump. Attack, cancel, jump. Angular circles, Interesting says, damn. Yeah, mood, right? Let's try to get on. There's a spot here we can try and get on. But I don't... Yeah, that's not gonna work. What do we got here? That metal framing we can climb up against. There's a spot here. I don't think that leads through. Oh, well, here's the path through. Okay. See. Oh, hang on. Hello. Let's see if this one will give us anything. It's gotta be another... Nope. They covered that side. Okay. Think I can get on the sign right here? This little flower sign. Can I stand on it? I can. Alright. Nope. Cannot make that. There's trash here. Not physics object. So can't mess with that. Sure, I'll touch the bunny. Let's touch the bunny.
Long year. Are you the little golden cow to the children mentioned?
I'm gonna drink some water during this cutscene.
It's so cute, I mean. Can we pet it?
It's so cute. I love the long ears. They're so cute. They're so round.
Let's go after it, I mean.
Yeah, so it's almost certainly going to actually take the path. Let's see. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna mess with all the stuff in here for a second. See if we can get anything. Nope, no dice there. If I dash jump from the top of this. Rock Indie Chat says, when I saw Rossi be like, it's so cute, can we pet it? Yeah, mood for real. Rossi is so cute. Okay. Oh, I got stuck between that thing. This? Oh, hang on. I don't think this will be very helpful, but looks like this is not a square hitbox right here. Do you think? Wait, if we get up there, that might give us access. So if we try and get up from this side, so if we can climb up here, jump off of, damn, climb up here. I messed that up. We climb up here. We jump off of this thing, because I want to get on top of this blue thing, right? Can I use the top of this fence, actually? Top of the fence? Not quite. Alright. Can I get on the fence? Can I dash? Cannot dash from the fence. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, never let Scarlet find out you have a navigable hitbox. Pretty much. Okay. Let's see if I can get up this pole. I think this pole might actually be... Okay, we're sliding around on this. I think this might... Oh! Alright, we broke out. Alright. We're just looking for a broken wall now. Dabs, did you see this? Please don't ban me from this game. Alright, so that was the way through. We gotta fight this thing. I want to try and get up on this trellis right here, and if I can get up on that. Okay, switch to Rossi because she's smaller. I'm gonna do this. Come on, Rossi. I don't think there's a good spot here. Oh, I see a hole out of the map. Do y'all see that hole right there? Actually, I don't know if that's a good one. Okay, let's take stock of what we have. So we made it up here. Don't think there's an easy way up that way. So we want to get up on the trellis. Okay, so this is a spot we can step. Nice. Made it. Okay, we made it. That means we can make it up there. Alright. This is a lot more repeatable than the other spot, so this is gonna do it. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, oh my god, I just realized that's an unregistered Hypercam 2 meme. Indeed it is. And it's a real camera too. It's a real dino. It's my real dino. Squish, squish, squish. I love Dino a lot. Dino is my best friend and my streaming buddy. So technically I'm always collabing. Angular Twitch chat says, wait, what? What the fuck? I thought that was a still image. No, sorry, that was a real camera. I did that because I did that to fuck with people. And I thought it was funny. I hope you find it funny as well. Okay, Rock in Twitch chat says, dev size opens Unity. Is this game in Unity? It's pretty good for a Unity game. Okay. Yo, this is a flat spot. Urselectus says, OMG, I just noticed that, LOL. Yeah. Alright, so, dash jump. Did they put that there to fuck with me? I think they put that there to fuck with me. Rock says, yes, it's Unity. Yeah, a lot of games are Unity. Even like Fire Emblem Engage, right? You know that game? They switched over from the Dynasty Warriors engine to Unity, which I thought was really fun. Rock says, imagine. Oh, I'm imagining, alright. Okay. Let's see here. Make this jump here pretty easily. This is pretty repeatable. Okay, how much of this stuff is hitboxed? A lot of it, actually. Okay. We're back on this spot right here. Jump over here on this hitbox right here. I deadass think they put that there to fuck with us. I like that is right there, right in the way of people getting up. Okay, I'm gonna see how far I can walk on this. Dang it. Alright. So we gotta break this thing again, hop on this thing, jump up. There we go. Very repeatable, very nice, very nice. Hop up on this thing right here. And we're gonna walk, right? We're gonna walk around this thing really carefully. I'm gonna walk over here. Okay, I can't make it over there. Angular Circles in Twitch has said, it would be funny if there's a redeem one and this says Dino backflip. I'll backflip Dino right now. Did that work? I don't know if y'all saw that. Rock in Twitch says, theoretically you can jump around if you move your camera perfect. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Let me put Dino back for a second. Wait, hang on. I have to hug Dino and apologize. Dino, I'm sorry you got hurt in our adventure. Squish, squish, squish. Dino, you're still my best friend, I promise. Alright. Dino has been turned. Angular Circle says, that's a flip, alright. Yep, yep. Alright, so we're back over here. Definitely where we should not be. Give me a sec. I want to check if there's a hitbox here. There is. Okay. How far out can we go? Very carefully breaking through this. Definitely not supposed to be here right now. Yo, balloons! We got the balloons! Yeah! Rocket Trisha says, can you do a backflip? Deo says, I will fuck around and find out. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Wait, can I? This is just a flat hitbox, because they just didn't expect anyone to be here. That's really funny. Alright. Let's climb up here again. Yeah, you see that? That's right where the jump is. It's like a Minecraft head hitter trap. Like, it's just right there. Like they put it right there just to do it. Running start probably won't save me. If I go over here, though. There's no... This game doesn't have a lot of coyote time. Wait! Y'all saw that. I think we can make it. So, okay, so we climb here. Get here. Get a jump here. Climb on that. Jump on the tire. Get in. Alright, we go up here this way. And I'm scratching my nose here, so here's what we need to do. We gotta get over here, right? Get a little bit over here. And I think we can make the jump around here. So from this spot right here, I think we can make it. Nope, cannot. Okay. Alright. Come on, let's go. Up here. Up here. I'm gonna do this for the devs, patch this out. we gotta do this. Alright, up here. Safe. Climb. Nice. Let me look up here and see if there's anything to grab. There's no freaking way they didn't put that there just to mess with me. Okay. Angular Circles chat says, man, I'm tired of these geometry. I want to clock out on time. Nobody will go up here anyway. The fabled robot sheep. I will do it. Okay. Oh, man. I love it, like, because, like, you know, like, a lot of devs kind of give up after the first wall, right? Like, it's like, you know, like, we're not going to mess with this, right? Because, like, clearly no one's going to care, and if they got out of bounds, they deserve it, right? But, like a lot of times it's, like, quote-unquote, like, player safety, right? So it's like, oh, you can't, like, soft lock your game and shit. I'll be really sad if I soft lock my game, by the way. Angry Circles on Twitch just says, ATP your catchphrases, I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it, you know? Okay, so we're gonna hop over here. And I think we gotta just... Okay, so if we get up here, and we go diagonally, it is right there. Okay, come on. Let's see what we can do with... I wonder if I can climb that trellis, actually. On this trellis. Okay, up here. Alright, we got a spot. Jump. There's that spot right there. Okay, can I get on... Wait, hang on. This is a little tall. Can I... This is a little bit taller. Okay. Can't quite make that. Rocky Ninja says, just hanging there menacingly. She's just standing. We're just... I'm lighter than the air. Or whatever. So we do this, climb over here. And I want to get over there, but... Let's see what we got. If we can get over... I kind of... Hear me out. I'm also thinking of something else, right? Like, if I can hit a kill zone that will put me into a spot I'm not supposed to, that might happen, right? Like, there are probably going to be certain kill zones that are just in weird spots, and I would think they might put me into a spot that is outside of the map, or about the usual map. Okay, angular circles in Twitch chat says, me when I inhale too much helium force challenge. For real, for real. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got... I see a... This spot right here, you see this little thing right here? This little metal frame piece right here? Because we can stand on that. There's definitely a hitbox on top of that. So we were right here. So we're right here. Let me see how far we can get. I think that's about as far as we can get. Alright, and... It's right there. Alright, and hop. God, this is much more repeatable. Let's move out a little bit further. And hop. Head hitter is still there. It might not even be intentional, because, like, it's symmetrical with that side. Like someone might have just thought about it. Oop, it's not it. Let's get back on here. We are getting on that freaking Ferris wheel. I want to ride the Ferris wheel! I want to ride the freaking Ferris wheel. Come on! We're gonna get the Ferris wheel. Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's switch characters to someone that's a little taller. I'm trying to see. Okay, there's no forward movement on this one. Let me see if... I wonder if any of my skills will send me across. Hey, thought of something.
I wonder what we'll find.
Ardelia, Dolly Strike. No! It counted the ground. Okay. Wouldn't let us fly. Okay. Angry Circles in Twitch chat says, meanwhile, in next room, a kid is running around being chased by a squad of bone crushers. I forgot about him! I forgot about him! Oops! My bad! He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay, so... do that sheep attack right here. Pops us up a little bit higher, but we cannot move during this. So, we have a little bit of jump momentum here, and we can change direction. Let me just check this with us. So we can curve a little bit, right? And I think Rock was mentioning this earlier. We can curve a little bit, which means that it's not quite TF2 Scout, but if we can curve a little bit. Let me check all the characters and see... Okay. Actually, hang on. We gotta check character hitbox right now. Because I want to see how wide... so you see how close I can get to this. We're gonna see how wide Rossi is. Endman is about the same with Ember. Okay, same with Ardelia's. Ardelia's a little bigger, actually. Because we want their feet have to make contact, right? Like the feet, the general area below the feet needs to make contact.
I wonder what we'll find.
Rossi, I think her feet get the closest. No, I think Edmund's feet actually get the closest. You see how Edmund's feet, like, go under it? Like, Edmund actually steps out a lot further. Okay, the Angler Circles says the greatest nightmare of Talos Stupid Savior, the Scarlet Min Lamal. Alright, so if we start with Endman, right? I think Endman might actually be able to make it. So we get Endman up here. Come on. Nice jump. Jump for Endman. Pull that over. Okay. So what we want is foot contact, or we want foot contact. And we want to curve around it. So if we get the camera right behind. Cannot. Okay. It's just a little too far. Climb over here. Climb over here. Climb over here. Climb over here. Okay, and let's see. What do we got here? We can do... Might be a chance to curve around this way. So if I get the camera just like this... Nope, head hitter right there. Okay. At least it's a good recovery, right? Like, it drops us right in that spot, so we can just climb up again really easily. So, low effort recovery. Let me try something. Can I get in here? What about down here? Okay, no, that's just part of the regular map. Okay, climb over. Climb over. Red Rover, let Clifford come over. Some of those beams did not have hitboxes. So we're gonna try... What if I go for that corner, actually? Nope. What if I'm here? I just jump up into this. Nope, can't do that. Rock Indie Chat says, admin with multiple time broken face boss. I'm tired. Angular circles and Twitch Chat says, of course you almost did it. Of course you did. He goes, mods call the devs right now. Please don't call the devs on me. I'm not ready to FBI open up yet. Alright. I have a quite water. We're gonna do this. So, you see this pole right here? I wonder if I can do something with it. Oh, you see how Edmund's kind of tripped over it? Can I get a little taller? Give me just enough height to make... Nope, cannot do it. Alright. Not enough height there. Alright, come on. We can do this. Try and get a good angle for anyone else that wants to do this in the future. Gotta jump here, jump here. Nice. Yeah, it gave us just enough flat spot to jump off of. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a flat spot to jump off of. There's nothing here. Walk through that. That's funny. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna try is actually try and get on top of this rock right here. If I can get on top of this rock, I think I might be able to hop over. So let's see if I can get over here. All right, come on. We'll do... Let's try Ardelia because her hitbox is a little wider. Yeah, see? Her hitbox is a little wider. She can do it. All right. All right, so that means if we use Ardelia's hitbox, which is just a little bit wider, we can get her to stick on that. Okay, I'm gonna switch to camera mode just so I can look around here. Let's switch to camera. That was auto watching. Okay, we're gonna switch to camera. So let's get a wide angle here. Oh, I moved the character, dang it. Alright. That was auto watching. Hello, Ardelia, my beloved. So get her stuck on this, right? We gotta get her, she's the right width to do this. Come on. Come on, Ardelia. You can't do this to me. I just got this. Alright, we got her. Angular circles in Twitch chat says, your kid is wide, I see. Yeah, fellow, look, it's just the skirt, right? I love it when puffy skirt, okay? Puffy skirt, good. Okay. Switch to camera. Now we move the camera. We're moving the camera. Alright, move the camera. Let's see, and we get all the way on focal length, and we can actually have a good idea of what this looks like. Okay, come on, up. Camera up. Nope. Just goes back to her head. Okay, so that means there might not even be a box there. The sheep is floating. Alright. I don't... There's not enough head clearance here. That's part of the problem, right? Like, you can see that her head just hits that thing right there. And we're like... Okay, come on. We got Ardelia. Okay, better plan. Use Ardelia to get up to the spot, right? And then we switch characters. And if we use Rossi, she's short, right? Get Ardelia, use her width to stick onto it. Actually, I wonder if Rossi could just get it. Okay, never mind. Rossi can just get it. Okay. And because Rossi is shorter... Yeah, okay, she gets a little bit more jump here. All right. Okay. How much of a dash jump in the air do I get? How much code time? I think I do get airtime. Do y'all see that? Okay. So let's look at that again because I want to see how much code time I have. So if we dash here. Okay, if I dash off. No, okay. Oh, dashing won't take you off the side. Oh. We might be able to use that. Just give me a sec here. Ursulectus intro chat says, I was gonna make a joke about skirts and realized I probably shouldn't. What kind of joke about skirts? Actually, no, maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I shouldn't ask. I just won't ask. Ego Circles in Twitch chat says, damn, this YouTuber played 3 hours in this game. I want to watch their progress. Yeah, progress. The forward progress of Endfield. This is it right here, chat. The forward progress of Endfield. Okay, we're gonna try going back over this one. I think this is... That's just like a Minecraft head hitter. Ah! Completely sending me. Okay. Alright. Minimum this is repeatable. So let's try and get out as far as I can. If I can... Yeah, couldn't pull the jump. Like it dived her off and it couldn't jump. But the containers seem to have like an edge hitbox where if you like you can't dash over them, right? Okay, Ursulectus in Twitch chat says, I was gonna say people have issues with 3 inches on both sides on the gender spectrum, skirts and other things. 3 inches on both sides. What is that? Wait. hang on. Am I not gender enough? 3 inches on both sides. On the 3 inches on both sides. Is that like... Is that a dick joke? English says Scarlet puts field and Endfields. Ursulexta says 3-inch skirts and other things. Yes. Not gonna lie, I don't think I get it. But I guess I'll look it up later and be traumatized. It's gonna be fine. Okay. What can I do to get up here? Okay. I wish... Can I cancel out of the... Okay, I cannot cancel. There's gotta be a way I can cancel out of the... Whoa! Kill box! Ava Circle says, I'm looking it up now to be traumatized. Congrats. So that was an interesting spot for a kill box to be. Or maybe the game just thought I was out of bounds for too long or something. Here we go. So I'm gonna test it. So we got... So if we... There should be a way to cancel... I thought something. Do y'all think I can cancel my thing by... Okay. Not quite, not quite. What if I do this? Like how much... Okay, there's no forward motion here. Angular Circle says, I am traumatized. You're traumatized. Okay, I'm not looking up then. Thank you for your sacrifice, Angular Circles. Thank you for your sacrifice, especially at 2 a.m. Ursulexta says, everyone jokes that 3-inch dicks are sad and useless. The society has an issue with mini skirts. Oh. Oh. I see. I'm traumatized now. Angular Circle says 3 a.m. now. Yeah. Ursulexta says joke is funny when it's explained, but yeah. I get it now though. Time to be traumatized. Nah, I'm just kidding. Like, look, hear me out. It's not size that matters. It's what you do with it, right? Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, just watching the goat jump on a lock. Well, now. Alright, so here we got a... Take a running start here. And then... Nope. Not quite. Jump here, jump here. Okay. Climb up this way. Jump where we're not supposed to be. And I missed that. Climb back up around. Here we go. Get this flat spot on the hitbox right here. Right here. Rock Indie Chess is right. Ursulexta in Twitch says, maybe after a certain lack of size, but you don't really feel when it's used. It's how you use it. I mean, like, hear me out, right? Like, I think that, like... Actually, wait, I don't want to go full not safe for work, but, like, I think that, like, there are plenty of ways to Willy Wonka. So, like, I think it's fine, right? Like, a lot of couples, like, you know, deal with this kind of stuff, right? You know, it's not, like, I guess it's not, like, you know, like, the normative thing, but, like, a lot of couples do deal with issues like this, and, like, there are plenty of ways to Willy Wonka. There are plenty of objects you can use to Willy Wonka and, like, all of that, so, you know. Okay, let's see if I can get over here. Okay. What am I talking about? I'm talking about Willy Wonka-ing, obviously. You ever know, like, Willy Wonka the verb? Yeah, okay. Angular Circle... Okay, I don't know what these emotes are, y'all. Give me a sec. What is emotes? Is that a brain emote? I think it's a brain. Chocolate Factory and Enfield, huh? Ursula says, everyone has their own way of coping. I mean, like, hear me out. Life is just coping, right? Like everyone has advantages and disadvantages. You know, like the whole character creator thing we were talking about, right? Like shit just happens. Life isn't fair. Get as much money as possible and throw it at the problem is not really a good way to do it, but it's how I live with it. And it's not the healthiest way to live. But like, you know, money fixes everything or whatever. I don't know. Depression, capitalism, Enfield, you know, like those three things in the same sentence, yeah. Rocket Trisha says, can you not talk about Wonkas in front of our daughter teensy with... Sorry! I'll stop! Angular Trisha says, that's true. Sometimes you just have to jump on a lock for 1 hour. Ursulexta says, plastic surgery will fix that up real quick. Yeah. So, like, there was, like... I think there was like a guy, I think it was in the news in like the 2000s or something, right? And like I found this out later, but like there was a guy who like always had trouble getting stopped at airports and stuff. And like I don't think it was the same guy that like got a bunch of plastic surgery on his badonker, but like that like I remember people like talking about that, right? Like, you know, like if you're too far on the other side of the spectrum, you're not heteronormative either, right? And apparently like you can like cause pain when you Willy Wonka if your badonker is too big, which is just like, you know, like something that I've heard, which is not super great. Try and not get demonetized, right? All right, we're gonna try and get Ura says that's the issue I wish I had. I mean, hear me out. I have met people, and I may or may not have Willy Wonka with people with larger than average badonkers, and like I know that they have struggles too. It's like you know, on like the femme side of things, like a lot of women who are like, you know, more endowed have like can get like back issues and stuff. It's kind of like that, so you know. Angular Circle says surgerizing my bakery to cushion the fall and failed backflips. Ursula says, well, not for my partner, but like, okay. Aaron in YouTube chat says, or pass out if it's your thing is too big, it takes too much blood away from your brain. That's not how that works, man, but I mean, it's kind of how that works. I don't know. Okay, thank you for the follow, Mike Atlas Shadow Teddy Bear 15, and hello, welcome to my Twitch chat. I'm sorry you like showed up at like a really bad time, because we started talking about badonkers and Willy Wonka and like a lot of other stuff that all right, chat, we gotta clean up right now. We clean up now. The room's not on fire. Right? Rocky Justice, what a great time to get a follow. Dude, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I thought there was no one else here. Mike and Twitch Justice, no worries. Alright. Rocky Justice, stream finally started. Bro, we just crossed the 5-hour mark on the stream, man. Stream has started. It absolutely started. And yeah, I think we've spent like 2 hours now trying to break out of the thing because we really want to get on the Ferris wheel because the game's not gonna let us on the Ferris wheel. Angular Circle says this is fine. Yeah. Like the room on fire dog. There's also the one from that TV show, like I think it was Community or something, where the guy's walking in with the pizza, right? And the room is just in absolute freaking chaos, right? Like just absolute freaking chaos. And I'm just like, yeah, that one, absolutely that one. But yeah, we were trying to cross this thing because we're trying to get high enough to get onto one of the Ferris wheel things so we can ride it, right? And hopefully it has a hitbox because we definitely want to ride the freaking Ferris wheel. This game will freaking, and like the worst part is that you can't do you can't use your AIC parts in here, so like my usual plan for breaking out doesn't work. And we found a few places that we almost got out from, but this is definitely an area we're not supposed to be. Like we're definitely not supposed to be in this area because I definitely did some bullshit to get up here. Okay, Urselectus in Twitch chat says, I watched the full scene once and the stupidity of that show was enough to make a goldfish look like Einstein. But that's the best part though, right? Like, I mean, if it was Community, I really like Community. Like, I thought Community was a super funny show. Like I found everyone's performances to be like really dry and deadpan. Like in a way, like, okay, if y'all seen The Office, right? Like I personally don't like The Office as much, but that's just because I feel like The Office gets treated a little bit like a reality show, if y'all have seen that. Because, like, you know, they always pull people aside and have the camera asides and everything, and they pull people aside and they talk to them. It really feels like a reality show. But with what's the word in English? With Community, like, it actually felt like a show that had, like, a little more, like, plot to it, you know? But I just found that funny, you know? Like, I just found it funny. I found the writing pretty funny. And obviously Community is, like, not a thing anymore, but, you know. Okay. Cannot make that jump. Alright, we gotta climb back up here. Let's break this little thing right here, climb on that, get on the tire. Okay, we got on the tire. Come on. As long as the devs don't update the game. Oh, wait, what the? Did y'all see that? Y'all seeing that? That's a wild hitbox thing. Alright, we're trying to get over, so. Yeah, the trick is if you get it to settle and put you at the bottom of the hitbox and you're still in flat enough, it'll let you jump over it. Okay. Here we go. Let's up. Anglo Circles in chat says, you see me rolling, Rossi. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you can see there's definitely not supposed to be stuff here because there's no texture here on this hitbox. Rock in YouTube chat says, I should share my Wooling zip lines with you just so you can fly around. Perhaps. We'll definitely try to break out of bounds with them. I guarantee it. Okay, we gotta get around this head hitter. I know that this spot is a... Hey, y'all see that thing over there? Hang on. Damn it, okay. I was curious. I want to try and get... Rock says there's some buggy places, yeah. Okay, so I saw something interesting over there. I don't think it'll get us where we want... No! 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 No, 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 no. Okay. The skill almost saved me out of it. Dang it. I go search to see what death. Oh, no, there was a platform over there. There was a platform. I saw a platform, and I think it's out of bounds, but I want to see if you can get on it. Which would probably be a problem because we might soft lock ourselves. I think there's a thing in this game that will let you retreat to a spot, though. I would feel really bad if I had to, like, email the support team and be like, I broke out of bounds and I need my account reset. Okay, so y'all see that platform there? I want to try it. So here we go. Oh, no, you can't do that head hitter right there. All right, never mind. Let's not worry about that. Also, that definitely won't get us on the Ferris wheel, so there's no point. Okay, come on. Slippy slide. Y'all can't see it, but I'm actually, like, rapidly moving my joystick left and right to try and balance on that beam because... Like, if I wasn't, that's why it was pulling me. But if you wiggle your joystick a lot, it'll confuse the system and probably get you through it. Probably. Depends on the game, too. Anglo Circle says, surely we got an operator shorter than Rossi. Perhaps. Okay. Okay, that's just a kill box right there. That's good to know. I really hope there's not just a kill box right over there, by the way. I'd be so sad. Like, this game would just be going out of its way to not let me do it. Okay, so there's a spot here we can get on. And I want to see if I can get around this. Nope, I cannot. Can I wedge myself up in here, actually? That might actually be the way through. I go to Circles and Stretch says, his Scarlet cameo is a playable sheep. That would be really funny. Look, hear me out. If they make me a Cabernet, I would be so, like, to let me cameo. That, like, here, my dream would be to, like, get my model as a playable character in like an Arknights or a similar franchise, right? Anglo Circus is short ass sheep. In fact, I'm not that short though. 5'5" isn't short. 5'5" isn't short yet. I mean, humans keep getting taller, so like 5'5" might be short when I am an adult. I say this being an adult, probably. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So we can get over here. What happens if I try to dive here? Okay, so that's just a regular hitbox. Jump, jump. So if you hold the jump. Holding the jump doesn't really do much. Okay. Let's do... Can I get a running start here? Running start. Head hitter right there. Can't do that. Hop over here. Fall through the cracks. That's fine. Okay. I want to try and see if I can get over here. All right. So we're over here now. So that spot right there is angular circle. Angular circles and Twitch says, bro is just saying words, said and joking, right? Yeah. I'm trying to see what I can get on top of from here. I don't think I can get on top of anything. I think we should come back to this. Let's come back to this spot right here later. But for now, oh! Okay, that's just a kill column. Can't go through that. All right. Well, that was good to know. So we're gonna try and get up on this now. So this fence right here, I think we can fuck with this fence. If we fuck with this fence, it's risky though because it keeps respawning us, which takes time. We spawn on this fence right here. Get on this. If I can move her over to this right here. This is exactly what playing on controllers for. Okay, come on. I need to get on this Ferris wheel game. You can't show me a Ferris wheel like that and like not let me on it. Agro Circle says, wait, you want to see yourself as a Capricorn operator? I mean, probably not really, actually. But like, you know, like my whole like lore and character design is like, okay, based on, it's like, oh, she skipped. It was like, it's like a Nier Automata aesthetic. So like Nier Automata, but like also I'm literally just a robot that's like a fake sheep, right? Like the ears and horns are like fake in my lore, right? Agro Circles says, I can put you in my fan art queue if you want. I mean, I'll think about it. I don't have the budget to pay for outside artists right now because I am my own artist and designer right now. But maybe once I have the budget to do it, I will consider it for sure. Yeah, because I don't want anyone like drawing anything for me without me paying. I'd feel bad for that. Like, I don't want people to work for free for me. Like that's just rude. Okay, come on. I think we can be able to get up from this. Anglo Circle says, no, Lamau, it's fan art. I'm just a fan. I mean, okay, bro, my brain just went like, you'd do that for me? You'd really do that for me? But like, if you want to, like, you know, it's your time, right? But, Anglo Circle's intuition says, you better get used to getting fans, bro. You're funny. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm just being a stupid person on the internet, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm not, like, I'm trying on the, like, making stream clips side, right? Because I really like that as a form of art, right? You know, I really like watching stream clips from, like, VTuber groups like HoloLive and stuff. So it's, for me, it's like, you know, it's like a what's the word? It's like not a parody. It's like a fan thing to do, right? But like on the streaming side, like, bro, I'm just being an idiot. My usual 2 brain cell self. Like, I gotta break everything, you know? Like, it's how I live, right? Texas legendary bike rant. Look, there's more of them coming. And by more of them, I mean like maybe 1 or 2. I think I posted one today. There's one more coming that I think is probably gonna be the last one. But there's more stuff. Like, there's some stuff from the truck, the truck that we saw earlier, where the exhaust pipe was going into the piston. Like, bro, that was crazy. And then there's the cargo bike. You know, the cargo bike that had the thing. Like, we looked at that for a while. Like, if y'all remember, there's like the one that looks like the one from Girls Last Tour. Like, I got so many opinions at the bottom of that because we got to see one flipped over, so we got to look at it, right? And then we got the regular trucks, which we already saw. So, like, you know, not really much to cover there. We had the forklifts, the bikes. I mean, we saw the bikes already. Some of the trucks are really weird, though. Some of the trucks are really weird. Like, I want to see the back one of the vending machines, actually. Because, like, I gotta know, right? Like, does it have, like, proper refrigeration units and stuff, right? Like, can you see a condenser in the back of it, right? Like, I gotta freaking know. Okay, Anglo Circle Search Chat says, I have no idea what you're saying. I remember what you're saying, but I have no idea what you're saying. It's so fun to listen to. Sorry, try. I'm sorry, I'm talking about objects. If my diction isn't clear though, like, y'all gotta tell me, right? Like, sometimes I feel like I'm mumbling, right? I hope I'm not mumbling, but sometimes I'm worried, like, you know, like, brain go faster than mouth can flap, you know? Just go blah 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 blah. All right, so we're gonna try and get. That was a bad move. I'm sorry, Ember, didn't mean to attack you. It's okay if you want to nod along and pretend you're listening though. Okay, all right. I just wanted to admire the little art. It's really funny when you see adults try to draw like children art, actually, because a lot of adult artists like put the composition together correctly, right? Like I think a child would really struggle to get the composition correct in like 7 in a row like this. Earth Lectus says, sounds like an A10 bird. I love the A10 Warthog, y'all. It's a gun. It's a gun with a plane attached. Literally a gun with a plane attached. It's like the best thing ever, right? And like, you know what's funny? The gun is made by General Electric, right? Like, freaking washing machine. Your washing machine and your refrigerator, that company made the fucking gun on that thing. And, oh, you know, I've seen other people talk about how that thing fires beer bottles because, like, literally the freaking, like, those bullets are beer bottle sized. So it's just like, okay, Anglo Circle's Twitch chat says, no, I listen, just like, no idea what you're saying, still entertaining though, so try to remember. Anglo Circle says, what? You talk about the beer bottles? Yeah, like, the bullets in the fucking A10, they're beer bottle size. Yeah, they're freaking beer bottle size. And did you know that, one of my friends told me this, but did you know that the A10 Warthog, if you fire it continuously, the gun has enough thrust to stop the plane and stall the plane in the air. Like, I don't know if it actually has enough ammo to do that, but the force of the gun is so high that it's stronger than the engines. Yeah, Ursulexus says, it'll make you go backwards. Yes, thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. A10 Warthog, our friend, right? You get it. But yeah, like, man, planes are fucking crazy. Freaking planes. Also, you know, a shout out to my favorite cargo plane, C-130, with a gun in it. Put a gun in the side. Yo, I used to live near an Air Force base, and they used to take their C-130s out all the time. And I'm pretty sure they were practicing AC-130s because it was a C-130, and it would just circle overhead. Like, it was just circling overhead, and it was like banked slightly to the side, right? Like leaned down on the left side, I think, or left side or right side. And it was like, okay, they're definitely training AC-130 pilots here. That was fucking crazy. Like watching them fly overhead and shit. And it was really cool. So like, you know, like I think a lot of people got annoyed by living near an Air Force base, but like, bro, like the thing flying over, right? Like it was like, it was so cool just watching the plane. And especially, you know, hear me out. Like our thing was in the angle of the runway, so if you could look up, that plane was just massive in the sky. It was insane. It was insane. I loved it so much. It was, you hear me out. Autistic person living near the train tracks, look at trains. So I got autistic person living near a fucking Air Force base in the view of the runway to watch the airplanes, right? Okay, error does not compute says it doesn't stall. That's a myth. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that's a myth actually. For the A10 Warthog. Angry Circles in Twitch chat says, yeah, you really need to brace yourself to get used to having fans Lamau. Okay. Urus Electus in Twitch chat says, eyes on the Yummy. Oops, that's the sky. I guess I held it down too long. Error does not compute says, Maxi Gun and Helldivers is my A10 fantasy. Y'all, Helldivers guns, fucking insane. I'm so glad, like, have y'all been watching like those there's some guys that like review the guns in Helldivers. I think like one of the guys is called like Itzy Brandy Boy or something, and I saw him make a post recently about the Peacekeeper, which is like one of the pistols. Like, oh my god, they finally add a fucking Picatinny rail to it. Like, yeah man, like a freaking Picatinny rails. But like, yeah, I haven't played Hell's Roar, so I'm actually not sure which one the Maxi Gun is. Okay, Anger Circle says, was it loud? Yeah, it was pretty loud. Like, you were talking about the, living near the thing. Like, I mean, it wasn't, like, if you were inside, it was fine. If it was outside, maybe cover your ears a little bit. But, like, inside, it was just like, oh, just typical day. You know, I'm just working at my tech job, my startup tech job, and, like, freaking airplane go overhead, bird. Ursulactus Trick says, this, my friend, is why we not sit when ADHD takes hold. Yeah, sorry, ADHD has gotten me today. My meds are not strong enough. Yo, what's gonna happen? I got my psychiatrist appointment next week, so I'm actually not streaming on Tuesday next week. But if I get, like, what if they give me stronger meds? If they give me stronger meds, do you think it'll chill me out? Do you think it'll break me? Like, will it make me a shitty streamer if I, like, get better meds? Angry Circle says, yeah. Angry Circle says, yeah, it's really jumping around, huh? Ursulectus says, you sound like that one scene in Brooklyn Nine-Nine where the main crew on a shitload of caffeine. Look, man, you got me started. I got started. We're gonna talk now, right? We just gotta talk about everything. Air does not compute in YouTube chat says, Maxi Gun is the man-portable minigun, like for Predator. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I remember what you're talking about. Yo, Rossi is short enough to fit in here. Why no let me in here? Why no let me into this thing?
I'm always here.
Like, here, Edmund's too tall.
Leave the fiercest battle to me.
Ember will hit the truck clearance sign, and her halo will shave the bridge in half.
Wonder what we'll find.
Or DLA could probably finish. She crashed a little bit.
The Crimson Beast.
Okay. Let's see. Try and jump up here. All right. If I can get... Hey, I thought of something. What if I jump here and try and climb on this edge right here? Do you think this edge has enough... Nope. Full square hitbox. Okay. Not gonna lie, y'all. This little pole right here triggers my pattern recognition. It looks like the frickin' zip line. I feel like I should be able to climb up on this. Chelsea got stuck. I think I saw her got stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some water and then we're gonna try this again. Messed up and swallowed some air. Oh, that's gonna be gassy later. Okay, Angler Circles in Twitch chat says, the gun topic got dropped because Rossi couldn't fit in Lamau. Hey, sorry, my bad. Like, I don't know how to... I just have ADHD, I'm sorry. Oh, air conditioner. Can we get on that? Speaking of which... Wait, hang on. I gotta look at this air conditioner, just give me a sec. Like, this air conditioner kind of implies that people live inside the crates, though. Let's take a look at this air conditioner here. So if I move my camera over here, okay, I'm moving Rossi, right? Moving Rossi, move the camera up, and we're gonna take a look at this air conditioner right here. So this air conditioner, like, it's got a big fence. This is like more of an old style air conditioner, right? Old style air conditioner. It's got the vents on the side, condensing vents probably. You see the radiator, the grill in the back there. So it looks like it's a... Actually, this might be like an air conditioner that just runs for the whole thing. Like, it might actually just output from the sides or the bottom. Speaking of which, let's look at the bottom. Okay. Oops, sorry. No vents on the bottom. Interesting. Let's look at the top. that was not what I wanted to do. English Circles into chat says, I was like, I wonder what the sheep had to say about guns. Oh, never mind. Sorry, my bad. We can get back to it. No, it's okay. But, this air conditioner, that panel on the side's kind of interesting. It's probably actually the panel that has all the buttons underneath. Because if this is an exterior unit for an air conditioner, because it looks like, if y'all seen those portable air conditioner units that are like, oh god, I've messed up. But it's like separate, separate units, so there's 2 pipes that go in. This kind of reminds me of that, where it's just one blower on one side and the radiator, and the coolant flows in pipes, like a flexible pipe towards the interior unit, which has another blower and radiator. But this, it's just kind of weird. Like, not gonna lie, like, it looks like it should just be a straight through blow, and probably on the side here and this side there'd probably be a little condenser thing, but I don't know. This, like, I'd have to hear it, right? Maybe it has like one of those like a stepper condenser. I don't remember what it was called. Oh, hey. Rabbit paw prints. All right. Oh, she's skipping. Rossi is skipping. Okay. Okay, let's see. Angry Circles in Church says, I'm pretty sure the mod just got slapped on. Or, I'm waiting. Okay, come on. Let's try and get some brick out of this. And get through here. Oh, get this. Get this. Come on. Dang it. Come on. We're gonna try this again. I need this. Alright, come on. Okay. If we forget this, cast the up attack. Oh, Angry Circle says, or it's an Iridium unit and uses arts. I believe that. Honestly, like, Iridium is pretty interesting. I wonder if Iridium can be used as a coolant fluid, right? Or like a heat transfer fluid, like the ones in refrigerant, that's the word. The word is refrigerant. And that's like a fluid that can like transfer heat really well. And honestly, Iridium refrigerant would probably be kind of cracked. But Iridium is like kind of just the magic metal, right? This is the magic material. And we are back at the lock. Yeah. Look. I need to get over there. We're getting on this frickin' Ferris wheel. Okay, let me just look and actually, now's the time to actually take out the camera and have a look. So if we pull out really wide, we can actually have a look around and see. So this is the area we went through earlier, right? We were over there earlier. And I recognize it actually because that's actually where we came in. Because you see this thing right here, you know how like I noted like, oh, there's a little thing sparking over there? That's the spot we came in. So we actually came all the way around. Urselect says hashtag plot magic. Yeah, for real. So we have this fan up here and tables. I'm gonna lose my ship, by the way, if we like continue the plot and like it just lets us up there, but I don't think it will. Okay, Angular Circles chat says, why buy AC when you can just learn cryo arts SMH? For just hire a cryo arts user and just make them cool you all the time. Imagine how much work you'd get doing that though. Like it'd be really easy. Just like come by and just hang out and just stay in a place. Just keep it cool, right? Your day job can just be hanging the fuck around there. Okay, so we're looking around here. Okay, this is as high as the camera will go. But we want to see if we can get down to... Also, Twitch, I might have read AC as... I almost read AC as Armored Core. Like, my brain is so rotted right now. Angry Circles Twitch chat says, I'm sure that's more expensive than AC is going to be dealing with HR. Is it HR if it's just self-employment, right? Because, like, I know that in, because at the tech company I worked at, right? Like, I knew that our CEO could afford to hire a nanny to take care of his kids. And he works with her directly. And I remember that because he was talking about how, like, you know, he was trying to get the taxes together for her so she had it. And that, I remember that being kind of interesting just because, you know, obviously I'm not in that position, right? I don't have that kind of money to do that. I am trying to take care of myself and I'm paying so many fucking medical bills, you know, or at least like health insurance. It's so freaking expensive, man. Like, I just can't deal with it. Actually, Urselectus in Twitch chat says, they'd be forced into a room connect to a vent system, forced to cool a massive pool of water or something. Bro, that's just AI data centers. Just getting a bunch of people to cryo arts it, you know, like just burn off that water. Let's see. Come on, there's gotta be a way over. I don't want to quit until this is done. But I really feel like they designed it so that you wouldn't be able to do it. Like it seems like it has to be intentional they put that there so that you can't jump over it. I'm gonna be so mad when there's a kill zone there. Okay. Let's try it again. Hop back up here. Now we're here, which we're definitely not supposed to be. My question is... okay. Cannot get off the edge here because the way that it's designed is like you can't just sprint off the edge. Yeah, because if I try to dash, it's not gonna work. Let's see. Angry Circles in Twitch chat says arts from Origin usually manifest from the assimilated universe, so we don't need a pool of water. Wait. Okay. Angry Circle said, "Oh no, I'm concerned. Tell me." Okay. Yeah, let's do this thing. Okay. Try to hop over here. Come on, there's gotta be a way up. Oh, Angry Circle says, "Oh no, nothing." All right. Hey, hold up, hang on. Think I can get back here? Nope. That was the enemy. Angry Circle says, "Yeah, nothing. Don't worry." Since you said that, I'm gonna worry. Angry Circle says, "We definitely need pool of water, 100%." I see. All right, we're back on pool of water. Trying to break through this. I need this game to get broken open, like you know, like Breath of the Wild BLSS shit. Like I need us to be able to kind of like just wiggle the joystick and just do something funny. You know, I just thought of something. Damn it! I've been foiled. I was like, what if I just use a bomb and throw myself over Breath of the Wild style? But I cannot do that. All right, that's fine. Can't throw myself over. At minimum, we have a vantage point here to try and get over. Okay, hang on. I see something with the camera. Let's pull the camera over here. Let's have a look at that spot over there. Because I see a... Because you could probably get over from this side, right? From this thing right here. But can't hop over from that side. Okay, so that's actually the one we were going. Urselectus says, "Oh no, Scarlet's having ideas to run for the hills." Angry Circle says, "Well, they can do the gritty if you want, Lamau." Let's see what we got here. So we can, if we can get over on this. The problem is that spot is very well protected, right? This spot is very well protected by the geometry. And getting around on the side, there's no way over. Because the original thought was to walk up the shaft right here, but I don't think I'd be able to make the jump anyway. If we want to try and get up on this side, I think this side is probably our way to go. Because you can see here, if we can get up here, we can get on one. But, which means if we just push harder, we might be able to break it. Okay. So if Rossi can get under here. Nope, cannot do that. Let me check this hitbox right here. Square hitbox. Fully all the way around. That's square, okay. So this hitbox is per object. This one is probably going to be more breakable. I wish we had like a physics object. Like if we had like a traffic cone right now. If we had a traffic cone, I could probably use it and get up. Let's try jumping. Let's do a combo jump here. Try and get, let's see if I can get up here. Because I think there's got to be a way to get, oh, you know, this pipe right here. Let's see if we can get on this pipe. Because this pipe looks like it has the hitbox around. I can feel the hitbox, which means that... Oh, I wonder if the LT menu will mess with things. Can I? Okay, nope. Can't do that. Okay, Angular Circle says, "I wonder if Tank has passive combined with Pog's second dash can help you make longer jumps." Yeah, because, like, that's what I'm thinking, right? But the problem is, these characters have sticky feet. Because, you know, like, when I was over there, and I actually casted, because, you know, like, so, like, if you see Rossi's move actually censored forward, right? So I actually tried it from up here, but the same thing that kept me from dashing off the edge to try and get coyote time is the same thing that restricts her here. So if you see if I cast it, right, she won't move. Like, it won't move her forward. Tank gives a move speed buff and Pog a slightly longer dash. Yeah, the problem is, like, if I dash here, you know, there's just a... It's some kind of sticky feet thing to keep you from falling off. Like so they coded something here to give you sticky feet. And I'm trying to, like, I mean, obviously I would have done the same thing if I was making the game, but, like, I think that is what's preventing us from getting over the edge right here. Because I could probably do this into, like, a dash cancel and then jump over it, but it's not really working. Wait. Give me a moment. If I... Okay, come on. Let me off. Nope. No! Okay. That fence freaking killed me. Freaking killed me. Okay. I'm gonna hop up on this thing. Right here. Come on. Because if I ability cancel, I might actually be able to do something. Because Rossi lets you dash forward, right? So Rossi lets you dash forward. I'm gonna try something. Hop up here. And if I cast, I messed up. if I cast her ability, if I cast her battle skill, and then immediately go into a dash cancel, it might send me over that edge. So let's try it. We're just gonna test it out here. Nope. Still sticky. Dang it. Okay. Let me try one of the other characters. Okay, so Endman goes forward a... Wait, Endman moves forward slightly. Let's try it. Alright, Endman, you're up. See if we can get you. See if your dash cancel will take us off the edge. Alright, so we're gonna take Endman and dash cancel. Nope. Still sticky. Dang it. Okay. I know Ember just does the Smash Bros. Cloud swing sword down, so that's not gonna help much. Ardelia's is a dash though. Let's see if we do dolly dash and then dash cancel on top of that. We should be able to get something going on. Get something going on. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Come on. Ooh. Rossi's computer AI almost got up there too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Ego Circles still get locked, I think. Yeah, I believe so too. Just have to make sure. Speaking of which, what if I... Yeah, I thought of something. What if I... do... What happens if I do this? Give me a sec here. What if we start from this rock here? Start this. And then... Because if we get on the spot, right? Get on Ardelia's spot right here. And we cast. So it keeps us in the same spot. But if I can face her this way... Because this rock, right? This rock doesn't have a sticky edge. Doesn't have sticky feet on the edge. That means that we might be able to pull something off on here. If we can get the rotation down. So the rotation down... Let's face her. Okay, so she goes the direction she was facing. Wait, hang on. Not quite. Switch to Ember. That's not what I want to do. Oh, wait, hang on, Rossi. Okay. Let's attack. Not Ember. This is Ardelia again. So let's see if we can get her to... Dang it. Okay. Okay, let's try from this spot. This spot's a little easier to rotate on. Alright. Ram impact. Nope. I don't think she moved from the rock, actually. Let's see. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says they fixed a lot of Ardelia phasings, unfortunately. Yeah. Let's do... Come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this does. Okay, nope. Sticky feet on that edge too. Dang. Okay. Ardelia is so cute. My fellow sheep. My fellow sheep. Okay. So, let's see what we got here. I'm thinking about it. So if I... You know, I just wonder something. If I... What happens if I press LT for this menu in the middle of an attack? Hang on. So if I do this... okay. Nothing special. Let's try... Agro Circles asks in Twitch chat asks, have you played OG Arknights War? No, I have not. So I know very little. And my knowledge of Arknights, the original Arknights, mostly comes from my chat, so... Sheepy. It's a sheepy! Dolly is so cute. Look at him. Alright, so what's we got here? Zoom camera. Okay. So if we do this, we zoom the camera, we can have a look here. See what we got here. What if I open a menu as I'm doing this? So the goal is to get her to fall off, right? So if I cast this and open a menu immediately. Nope, cannot do that. Okay. Garn in YouTube chat. Oh, hello, welcome. Says Dolly is kind of a them for multiple reasons, lol, but they're cute. Yeah, I mean, like, I vaguely picked pronouns because Dolly like is addressed in like a lot of the lore as Mr. Dolly. And that's my vague thing, but like I'm kind of convinced Dolly is like, you know, a genderless lord of all things, right? Like ultimate sheepy, right? Extreme sheepy. But yeah, Dolly's cute, Dolly's cute. Alright, so we're gonna try and cast this and we'll try to open a menu. Okay, nope. They won't let you open a menu in the... Okay. They've really thought about this. Can't open a menu during this. Ego Circle says, you're not that far off. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Garden in YouTube chat says, Dolly is a beast lord, which is a Gestalt consciousness of sheeps, basically. Oh shit, for real? Man, Dolly, I didn't know you could do that. Ego Circle says, your brain is scaring me. Dude, I need to tell you that. I gotta make a confession, alright? When I was playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, I was playing with my friends, but I played after them, right? So they knew the story. And I was playing, like, just the first part of the game, right? And I was like, damn, you know, Edelgard and Dimitri, they gotta be, like, childhood friends or siblings or something like that, right? And, like, you know, I was just like, this is my crack theory. They're childhood friends or siblings, and that's why they have some issues with each other. And, like, something about that led into the, you know, the tragedy, right? The tragedy of Dusker. And hello to Kohaku Chisei in my chat. Hello, welcome. But yeah, like, and my friends were like, wait, shit, fuck, she guessed it. And I was like, you know, like, I mean, it's just standard story writing, right? Like a lot of story writing kind of follows a lot of the same tropes, and then, you know, like, not everything's original, right? And like, it's difficult to be original. Let's see. Garn in YouTube chat says they are all extremely aloof and like to spend time with your favorite granddaughter, basically. So all the sheeps are still Dolly. LO. Oh, cute. And I'm telling you just because OG Arknights. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Arknights. I honestly, I need it. I'm gonna get learnt today. Okay. Kohakuchi say in Twitch chat says, what did I lose? Did she find out about the Effie situation? I don't know what you're talking about, so I probably did not. Garden in YouTube chat says, an extremely specific lore that otherwise I wouldn't spoil. Gotcha. And Ego Circles in Twitch chat says, screw it, give me lottery, give you lottery numbers? Bro. Alright. Let's see. If you're playing Mega Millions, 1, 5, 7. Actually, no, that's too close. Those are too close together. You gotta get the distribution right. So it's let's do we'll start with okay. Let's see, 3, 12. 36, 55, 77. And last one's your free one. Oh, actually, no, for Powerball number, make it 90. Powerball number should be 90. I'm actually not sure if that goes up to 100, but Powerball number should be 90. Error in YouTube chat says, Dolly is also canonically male in OG Arknights, at least. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a sheep, right? Look, Dolly's, like, barely, like, do sheep even understand gender, right? Like should we even gender discourse over a sheep, because do they understand gender, right? Okay, Angular Circle says, yeah, but you predicted Dolly is a beast lord just by blurting out your thoughts. That's crazy. I mean, Dolly is an Eldrator. No, hear me out. You don't get a sheep that floats the fuck around like this without it being some kind of freaking, like, some kind of freaking, like, monster, right? Garden in YouTube chat says, at error does not compute. Yeah, Yostar messes up pronouns all the time. Yeah. Let's see, Garden in YouTube chat also says, I'm pretty sure in Chinese, Dolly uses genderless pronouns for divine beings. It's like Ishmaria and also, yeah, so, like, in a lot of Asian language, it's a lot easier to, like, go without pronouns, actually. My heritage is Vietnamese, and even in Vietnamese you can actually get away with some genderless pronouns. Some, like, not all of them, because Vietnamese is not, like, perfect, right? But, like, I think in, like, Japanese and, like, Chinese you can actually get away with, like, genderless stuff, like, a lot more easily. And obviously, you know, a lot of Western languages are very gendered, right? Like, so a lot of and like, well, I mean, like, obviously they them is a single pronoun, right? Like, because obviously, like, and the example I always give is which way did they go, right? Like, they always ask that. People always ask that in the movies, right? Like, which way did they go, right? So, like, it's a gender neutral pronoun, right? Let's see. Okay, Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, yeah, but Lord is so specific. How? Well, I mean, here, I said Lord because that was genderless. I was gonna say Dolly was, like, you know, like a king or a queen, and I was like, Lord. All right, genderless. So we're sticking without genderless. Anglo Circle says, wait, Vietnamese as well? Anglo Circle says, why am I fighting so Vietnamese YouTubers lately? Wow. Yeah, xin chào, Anglo Circle. Gao Meng, thank you for coming to my stream. I did grow up in America, so my accent's probably kind of American. My parents are also from central Vietnam, so our dialect is Tiếng Trung. which, you know, is, you know, central, right? So like I honestly I might speak in a way that like is not even legible or like understandable to tiếng Bắc or tiếng Nam for like you know, North and South Vietnamese dialect and stuff like that. Let's see. Garn in YouTube chat says, I don't think it's a language issue. It's just OG Arknights control under Yostar, not directly Hypergriff. Yeah, I don't know the company situation around that. Like I don't know. Like I don't know if Hypergriff is like the main company around that, but like that's something that we could look up. Or if y'all want to like tell me, like that's cool as well. Garn says they were also well known for messing up translations. Yeah, like a lot of translations could use some work, and like it is difficult to hire people to like do translations and stuff like that for sure. But yeah. So okay, Ego Circle says, Ego Circle in Twitter says, I think it's I need to visit Vietnam one day. LOL, homie. I need to visit Vietnam too. I have not visited Vietnam. I have not visited my home country, and I really want to one day. But like right now, just a lot of medical issues on my side. But dude, like come with me to Vietnam. We could have like a freaking party. We go to Vietnam, right? Let's see. You know, just for a little bit though. Like I don't know if I could stay there because of medication access and stuff like that. But like, you know, I'm down to do it, right? Let's see. Garn in YouTube chat says Yostar is just sloppy with translations. Technically, Yostar was like the big company Hypergriff works under, but they're basically independent. Oh, okay. So like I see. Okay, so like a big company, little company. I see. So they were. So I guess that got. So Yostar was handling the translations and stuff like that, even though like the game was getting developed by Hypergriff or something. That makes sense. Ego Circle says, I'm praying for your health. Thanks, homie. I need it. I need it, dude. Like my last year of my life was fucking awful, and I'm like finally at the point where I'm like, shit, I could walk around, and like not be like extremely exhausted after like 10 minutes, right? Like I can walk around for 20 minutes now. But at minimum, like streaming and yapping is like, you know, I can just sit here and just slouch and just do whatever the fuck I want, right? And like I don't feel I don't feel as like physically limited by that. But like lifting heavy stuff, can't do it, man. Like it's because Kawaku say in Twitch chat says, back, I lost the response to my dog attempted home terrorism. Oh, sorry to hear that. yeah. All right, we gotta, okay, Garn in YouTube chat says, yeah, Yostar is the reason why early Arknights translations are a tad iffy, but the advertising is that baffling. Yeah, for real. Anglo Circles, I'm glad to hear that. Really praying you're getting better. Yeah, I mean, it's getting better. There's some things that I think might not be able to be fixed, because, like, I spent a lot of time, so, like, one of my conditions is, like, in the EDS family, right, like, Ehlers-Danlos family, right, and, like, I have some neurological stuff going on, too, but, like, one of those, like, conditions, and, like, I found out that one of my meds that I was taking was actually making my joints really lax, so I injured a lot of my joints by hyperextending them, and, like, I'm waiting for those to heal because I stopped that med that was causing it in the first place. But, like, I think if I wasn't on that medication in the first place, I probably would have been okay. But, like, there's a lot of injuries that happen, and they're like, because they're, like, chronic injuries, right? So now I have to wait a long time for them to heal. But, like, you know, my left knee's getting better. My left elbow is actually getting better, too. And, like, my right wrist and, like, hand area is actually finally getting better, too. Because I remember that shit being really bad. Like, I could barely use my right hand and stuff like that for a while. But, like, you know, thankfully, I am young enough that I can heal from it, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, let's see. Garner YouTube chat says, the advertising part is pretty understandable because Yostar is like Azure Lane company. That's their style. Yeah. Garner also says, damn, you're in America, no? But healthcare is something. Dude, I'm paying like $1,500 a month for my health insurance right now, man. Like, and that is the health insurance that I had for my old job. And the reason why I'm on it and not like on like some of the state level healthcare is because like, you know, the ACA plans, right? Like, so Affordable Care Act. In the state that I live in, you can't, if you're not working, you don't get a discount on Affordable Care Act. So it's like $800, $900 a month, but it doesn't cover anything. And that's like, because it just covers hospitals, right? Like, you gotta get, yeah. And like, but like, so I'm paying $1,500 a month from the thing from my old tech job. And dude, my health insurance is gonna run out in like, because the Cobra is gonna end in like June. So I'm like really scared because I'm actually about to run out of healthcare, because like I get all my mental health care through that too, right? I got my mental health care, my physical health care, and like I still see like a cardiologist and a neurologist every like 3 to 6 months, man. Like it's gonna be gone, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. like I guess I could pay out of pocket, right? And like I actually checked, paying out of pocket probably wouldn't be as bad, but like if I ever end up getting hospitalized again, that's gonna fucking kill me, like financially. But for now, I have enough funding to deal with that, like, you know, because I worked at a tech job, right? The tech job before they got rid of me because I got sick, right? Like that's a whole freaking story by itself. Like I'm sure I talked about this in one of my other VODs, but yeah. So like but like yeah, so right now I'm just I'm a little worried about my insurance running out and then not being able to, you know, like afford even just basic hospital level insurance. And then, because hear me out, if I get that like $900 a month, I'm still spending basically out of pocket to go to see my specialist, right? And like I'm already paying to see like a mental health therapist a couple times a week because they said like that might help. And because my therapist actually has like some neurology stuff going on too, so he's actually really skilled at like dealing with like somatic conditions, like especially things that can chronic illnesses that can get worsened by like neurology. So he's been really helpful lately. But like, because I see him twice a week right now, and it's pretty expensive, but like it's actually working, right? But it's like in June, that's all gonna go away. It's all gonna go away. Man, I don't want to be all doom and gloom, but like, yo, that shit's scary, right? We got like, well, fuck, it's April, right? I got a couple months left. Like, I don't know, man. Like at minimum, like I can afford all my meds. Like I'm not on like any like what's the word in English? I'm not on any like brand name meds, so like I can at least afford all my meds out of pocket. But like, bro, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard after that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so Garn says, damn, you're American, no healthcare, something. Yeah. Kwakuchi in Twitch chat says, so you heard how Ardelia F you for friends in OG Arknights. Okay, Angus Circle says, oh damn, sorry to hear that. Garn in YouTube says, bro. Angus Circle says, yeah. Aries Not Compute in YouTube chat says, damn, national healthcare might be a bitch sometimes, but at least it doesn't go away. Angus Circle says, yeah, it's really scary. Yeah, I mean, like I know that I've heard, I have like friends and stuff that are like in like European countries and stuff, and Canada too, right? And they talk about how like, you know, it takes forever to get your stuff, but at least you'll get it, right? At least you get it. And then in America, it's like, you know, if you don't have your money saved up, like you're gonna go into debt real fast. And I'm lucky that I have enough money saved up where like I think I could be okay on my own for like maybe another year. But like, y'all, I'm like actually not like I can't afford rent right now, so I'm actually just staying with my friend's family right now because my parents like have a lot of mental health issues, and it's really I can't live with them without them yelling at me. Actually, it's really bad. So I'm like, I'm dead ass just like hanging out with some people right now. And this is where I'm streaming from, man. That's why I have all the weird Wi-Fi extender shit, by the way, because you know, like it's their house. I can't do anything about it, right? And like it's good they're supporting me at least. They'd be like, yeah, you know, if you want to try to live out your streamer dreams, and like, you know, maybe you'll get like maybe you'll get approved for disability at some point, but like, you know, like right now, like, I can't work any like normal ass job at all. So it's real scary. Okay, Garn in YouTube chat says, depends on the country thing you need. Yeah, for sure. Like, you know, and like especially because like, you know, like EDS and like also have FND, or like one of the neurological things they have is FND. And like FND is one of the like conditions where it's like, okay, we don't actually know what's wrong with you, right? And so like, but you know, you have neurological symptoms that can't really be explained by EDS and other stuff. So it's like, you know, like, so it's like, you know, like it's rare enough where it's difficult to explain and other things like that. And also the worst part, right? Like I know this, like some of this, my because my EDS and like POTS, you know what POTS is, right? Like, cause I don't have POTS exactly, but like it's in the same family of like autonomic dysfunction, right? And that's like neurology based too. So like it's a whole spectrum of things, right? And they and that condition like really affected my like it affected my stamina for a long time before I got meds that could actually like keep the water in my body, because a lot of that condition actually like means like you lose water really quickly, right? But like, yeah, it's a whole, yeah, it's just like it's a whole thing. And like it just like you just get like man, it's just wild, right? You just get wind release, but like I'm so glad that meds are working and helping with that, right? I also have MCAS, by the way, which is fucking crazy. You know what MCAS is? MCAS is like having allergic reactions to basically everything. So I'm on like a bunch of antihistamines too. But like COVID made all that shit worse, right? like the big C virus, like that like I got COVID like 1 or 2 times, and it ruined me, right? And like I was on, you know what the worst part is? Like I was vaccinated. I was actually dead ass vaccinated, and the vaccine made me sick too. Because we didn't realize I had these like freaking health conditions at the time. So like the vaccine made me sick, and then COVID got me sick twice, and like that really affected like a lot of the neurology, not neurology, but like, you know, the autonomic system stuff I had, and it just messed me up, man. Just messed me the fuck up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, Cockatoo says, yeah, my country has free healthcare. I'm waiting to get a date for the Oculus since I was 8. I'm 24 now. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Okay, Garner YouTube chat says, if you're really in a healthcare emergency, you don't wait. Just go to drop the hospital tree. Yeah. I mean, in the U.S., like the hospital will treat you. Like if you go to the emergency, they will treat you. They have to treat you. And like, you know, regardless of how much it costs, like, you know, like they'll do it, right? They'll treat you, but like, you know, you'll go into debt. is the thing. You'll definitely go into debt. Angry Circles says, yeah, the Spectrum. Gar in YouTube chat says, for routine checks, you may have to wait a tad, but again, I had some serious health issues, and other than spending the night at the emergency room where I didn't pay a dime, even for the MRI scan. Yeah, the thing is, like, emergency rooms are expensive, right? Emergency rooms, like, still cost, like, $5,000-$6,000, man. Like, it was crazy. Like, my parents are anti-vaxxers, by the way, but, like, my dad, he got COVID, and I had to take him to the hospital. Like, dude, I had to take this guy to the hospital, and like they fixed him while he was there. And I deadass talked to my mom after, and she was like, you know, they like, you know, I was like, okay, dude, we gotta go get my dad, go get a vaccine, right? Like, go to the primary care, like, anything, right? And my mom's like, no, he got treated at the hospital. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Until like the next time he'll go to the hospital, it'll be like, you know, it'll be years from now. It'll be fine. They checked him out. He was fine. It was just COVID, right? And I was like, bro, no, that's not how that works. You are on Medicare. You can go to the primary care. You can go see the doctor, right? They'll pay for it. And my parents just know. My parents just freaking know. Like, my parents are fucking, like, I worry about them all the time, and I can't live with them because they'll get mad and yell at me for random shit because they have mental health issues. I'm like, dude, they'll pay for a fucking therapist, psychiatrist even. Like, y'all gotta get your shit over with, right? Okay, yeah, let's see, yeah, so let's see, Garni Chat said the healthcare emergency thing, English Research, yeah, Spectrum, oh, Garner's saying, yeah, regime checks, you wait tab, but yeah, for emergency stuff, yeah. And English Circles, yeah, holy, yeah. Gar says not in Italy. Bro, if my parents were in Italy, man, like, actually, it'd be funny, but like, I wish I could force my parents to go to the doctor. Like, that's all I want. Like, I want them to be healthy too, right? Like, regardless of how, like, fucking crazy they are, like, I want them to live, like, healthy, even if they can't handle me being around them, right? Like they have so many mental health issues about me. They fucking hate me for some reason. I don't freaking know why, but I just want them to be healthy, right? Ego Circles Church says, yeah, so much to thank you for being strong, seriously. I mean, hear me out. It's not like I got a choice. It's not like I got a freaking choice in this one. Like, I guess I could write my parents off and stuff like that, but like, yeah, I'm just kind of, I'm just doing the thing, you know. I'm doing the thing, man. Like, bro, I want my chance to get monetized like soon, bro. Like, give me that ad revenue so I can just at least pay for some shit, right? Okay, Garden YouTube chat says, Italy is not the best European country healthcare-wise, but there's a reason why Italian Americans come back to the old country to get treated. That's pretty fun. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know much about Europe, right? Like, I think closest I got, like, is, one of my friends, she, like, her family is, like, their ancestors left, or not really ancestors, like, literally grandmother left, for World War II, right? After World War II. And apparently a lot of people can still have German citizenship, which is really funny. Which is just interesting. But yeah, like, so I know a little bit about Germany. I know a little bit about the Czech Republic because one of my friends, his family moved from Vietnam after the war to the, like, that area, like the Slavic area, and then like they grew up there. My friend grew up there, got born, and then moved to the U.S. and I hang out with him. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay, Aaron's not confused, says trauma from parents with mental health issues, let's go. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, buddy, let's go! Trauma from parents, yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, we get it here, yeah. Okay, Rambo in Twitch chat says, man, I don't want to be strong, I just want to live. Dude, fucking mood. I just want to live too. Dude, I want to go to sleep, and I want to hug my stuffed animals. And, like, I want to, like, make enough money to, like, live, maybe not even afford a house, man. Like, you know, I'll just take my parents' house when they're tired. Like, it'll be fine. But, like, I genuinely just, like, I don't want to fucking deal with all of this shit. All this freaking shit. Man, like, this fucking economy is crazy. Like, like, yo, when the tech stuff started, like, going downhill, that was when my tech job, like, got rid of me. They were like, oh, she's sick. Like, cause I was actively being hospitalized, right? Like, I literally got out of the hospital, 2 weeks later, they fired me. Like, bro, fuck you. Like, absolutely fuck you, man. They just fuck you, kill yourself. All right, hope that didn't get me demonetized. But, like, like, my CEO, like, fought for me, man, but those fucking board people, the people on the board, get rid of her. They just get rid of her. Like, it doesn't matter how fucking smart she was, right? It didn't matter that she, like, you know, did, like, you know, she did, like, product manager work, design work, engineering work. No, fuck her. Get rid of her. She's not specialized enough, man. Just, like, I'm so angry about that. But it'll be alright. I'll live. Rambo Twitch says, you're so brave, give me $10,000. Bro, same. Give me, if I had $10,000, every time someone said I was so brave, I'd have like $20,000, but it'd be weird that it happened twice. Yeah, to type shit. Rambo in Twitch says, I have normal thoughts about existence of HR departments. Yeah, man, like HR departments, some of them are alright, but like HR departments are designed to protect the company, man. That's how it is. That's how it is. Rambo in Twitch chat says, we can't pay X overqualified person more because they would be able to pay Ben. For fucking real, dude. Like, I was doing the job of like 3 fucking people, right? I was working 80-hour weeks. They still got fucking rid of me, man. Like, fuck them. Fuck that shit. Like, I want to pave my own fucking path now. I'm working for some fucking corporation if I can handle it. One day, you know, look, here, someone could convince me if they were nice enough and like give me enough money, but like, man, I'm so disillusioned about working in tech right now. Like this company, which was like like all the employees really did their best to protect their own, but it didn't matter because there were shareholders above them that said, oh, flick the switch, get rid of her, right? You're paying her too much. She's sick half the time. Get rid of her, right? Like, don't even put her part-time. Just get rid of her, right? We don't want to pay for her fucking health insurance, right? Like, she's clearly like, you know, using too much of the resources. And it's like, bro, what the fuck is unlimited sick leave for then if you advertise that on the fucking company, right? Man, this is fucking crazy. Like these, I don't trust another job listing anymore, man. It's just fucking crazy. Yeah, let's see. Anglo Circle says always the board, man, always the board. I'm so glad I never had to interact with the board directly. Like I think some of my presentations made it up to them, but like the fact that, like, honestly, hear me out. If I was able to interact with them directly, I think they would have felt worse about getting rid of me. Like, you know, like interact with me to my face, man. Like just interact with me to my face. And the worst part, because it's a startup, right? It's a small board, right? You know, it's like venture capital and stuff, and like those people fucking savage. Can't handle it, right? I just can't deal with it. Okay, Kohakuchi say to Twitch says, yeah, it's especially rough in high demand jobs. Get them out. We have 100 more waiting. Dude, they didn't even hire anyone else. That's the fucking problem. They just replaced me with one of my coworkers and made him use AI. And like, dude, like I wasn't even above using AI at that point, right? Actually, no, that's not true. I wasn't using AI at that job because I was like, you know, like, hey, we're using this unethically. We probably should be a little more careful about it, right? Because, you know, like, I spent like semesters working in AI research labs before it went to shit in the market stuff. Like in my college, like undergrad research, right? I was actually like working in AI research labs, so I actually knew what was going on, and like, you know, I gave fucking presentations at my work about it, right? To talk about it and like, you know, talking about ethical implementations and like, you know, good implementations of like, you know, how we can use AI to like, you know, like do like certain things, like, you know, like, you know, large language models can be used to help like, you know, turn words into script, and script can be used to program a video, right? Like, because I was working at a video software company, right? And like I was trying to tell him that it's like, you know, I was like, hey, we can train our own shit, right? You know, we don't have to listen to OpenAI, right? We don't have to listen to OpenAI. We don't have to listen to Claude, right? We don't have to work for them. We don't have to pay their subscription. We can do this ourselves. And they're like, no, we don't have time for that. Like, go work on the product design. Go fix the script editor. And I was like, okay, fine. Like literally, like they care more about like go make the video editor pretty than like actually doing some kind of ethical shit with it, right? Like we could have had a good product and stuff like. Sorry, I'm you got me on a horse on my not horse, got me on my soapbox, but yeah, let's see, yeah, okay, Coke says, yeah, especially rough for high demand jobs. Okay, yeah, wait, sorry, I read that one right. Rambo Dynamite on Twitch chat says highest paid job ever works in HR. Curious, does that mean the CEO is HR? The CEO count as HR? Okay, error does not compute in your chat. Says you're assuming board members have basic human empathy, bro. Once you have a certain amount of money, like you lose your empathy. If you grow up rich, you don't have empathy. I genuinely had one of the marketing people that I used to work with, she, like, I really liked her as a person, right? But like this woman genuinely assumed that like she talked about things like the help, right? She started like, just talk about janitors and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why do you call them the help like that? That is so 1950s, girl. like I knew her parents were fucking rich just based on that, right? And you know, like it was like one of those like, you know, vice president of marketing and stuff, and like, you know, again, really liked her as a person. Was a little bit concerned about stuff like that, right? My controller disconnected. We've been yapping for so long. But yeah, like, you know, like I really liked a lot of my coworkers and stuff, but it was just, man, like it was crazy. Like the kinds of people that ended up in the tech startup world working as like vice presidents stuff, those people had silver spoons in their mouth. And you know, like me, grow up with nothing, grow up like fucking poor as shit, right? Like not even have running water half the time. And they're just like, man, I gotta deal with this shit now. Like I gotta babysit these people. Fuck. Right? Let's see. Kwakachi say in Twitch chat says, there's AI and AI. The one I use the most at ChatGPT to search game stuff. The one that saved me times lyric to sync lyrics and music videos, splitting audio and character. Yeah, like, you know, like DaVinci Resolve, like that has some pretty useful tools that are quote unquote based in AI, right? And these are, but they're only half based in AI, right? Like if you use the audio mixer stuff, it's like, oh shit, it's just doing the same thing I would do anyway. Cause like, I mean, I have a degree in fucking audio, at least like partly in audio. And it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, like I can do it myself, but like press the button, it'll do the exact same thing. It'll pull it right up to negative 14 dB, right? But yeah, like so much of the generative AI stuff, so bad, man. Yeah, okay, Rambo Dynamite in Twitch chat says, in another life, I had a student job for 2 years just curating the dataset responses for one specific question for education research. Man, been there. And that was 2 people doing coding of the data for a single question on a single mechanic. So model we used to deal with the exact same question or more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? And like the thing with writing models and code is like, you know, you got to get the endpoints right. Like the endpoints are what matter. Like the model in between, it's neural network. Like you can learn that watching through Blue One Pro. Like sort of. I mean, you obviously got to learn the like PyTorch and other stuff and shit like that. But like the endpoints are what matter, and taking the result from the endpoint and turning it into the product is what you are there for, right? As a software engineer. But getting that model ethically is just so hard. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Rambo Dynamite Twitch chat says, so seeing people using LLM search instead of Google, just blindly trusting everything makes me want to claw my eyes out. I actually have something to say about that, because I actually have I did some really interesting research, like recent, like personal research, and I found that kind of interesting. Rambo Dynamite says, it was not correct. I was looking for Twitch purple hex code the other day, and I pulled the wrong one. The 7 years that day. Holy shit, kill me. Yeah, for mood. XKCD, we stirred the pile of math till it looks better. Yeah, so here's the freaking problem with, like, the problem is people have put so much AI text on the internet that it's ruining Google search, right? Like, literally, sometimes I just want to look up something, and I end up needing to open up ChatGPT. I fucking hate doing this. I had to open up ChatGPT and type in the search. Like, hey, find me this, and then I type the exact search. And then guess what? It'll find me the exact fucking article, right? But Google search can't freaking do it, right? It's like, I want to look at an article from 2015 that I remember that I bookmarked a while back about, you know, certain things, right? And it was like, nope, can't do it. Google can't do it, right? And for freaking Gemini, like, the freaking Gemini pulls the articles and you can click in the sources, and sometimes that's better than the actual fucking Google search, man. I freaking hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. I'm so tired. Like, we are wasting so much freaking water to do a basic Google search because there's so much shit on the internet, just AI slop on the internet that I can't freaking deal with, man. Rambo Dynamite says hit before 2019. Yeah, pretty much. And then Google still gives me a summary. God damn it. Yeah, for real. Like, Gemini has gotten better as a product, I think. Like, it's gotten better, but it's still not great among other things. And like, I just can't handle it. Okay, Rambo Dynamite in Twitch chat says, I asked my dad the other month if he had any ideas how to make the Elgato foot pedals at home and not spend $150 or whatever in the official ones. And then he throws into ChatGPT, 20 years plus software. Oh man, dude. Me, 5-year software engineer, man? Bro, disappointed. Okay, hear me out though. If I had to assume, I guess that means your dad doesn't have any experience working in like robotics or like embedded systems. Because I do, right? I have a little bit of that, and I can tell you that you'd probably be. Are you familiar with the toolbox? Like that thing, like it's like a game controller. You can actually just probably set it up with an Arduino and set it to keybinds. But you need to, if you're gonna make Elgato style foot pedals, you need to make it, because the problem is USB HID systems, right? USB HID systems, there's like a freaking keyboard thing, and you can basically make it set a keyboard input, and so you do that with an Arduino. I wouldn't buy a Raspberry Pi these days because a Raspberry Pi just RAM is so expensive. We're not doing that. So Arduino, I think those are still cheap, and you can get a bunch of like knockoff boards. You can do that. Set up like basically a button, because you can just get pedals, and like, you know, pedals are really easy. Like even like a freaking guitar pedal, right? You can actually or not even a guitar pedal, like even like just little foot pedals. You can actually get them and set them up, and you set them up to just basically send from Arduino USB through to the computer and just set it to run like it's just keyboard commands, right? Like keyboard commands. But the problem is the program you're doing has to take the keyboard commands, and it has to take them locally, right? Or like globally, sorry. Because a lot of times if you want a program to run something, like you can't have it run in the background, so you probably want to use auto hotkey. So if you use auto hotkey to monitor input, but the problem with auto hotkey, by the way, side note, is that auto hotkey sometimes gets flagged by cheat stuff, like cheat prevention software and things like that. So auto hotkey might not be great for that, but I would run a stack of foot pedal to Arduino, so USB HID device, connected to USB through computer, set up with auto hotkey to pick up a certain thing, and auto hotkey can then run whatever you want directly if you cannot, if it needs to be a global thing. But it is complicated just because like Elgato did a really good job of getting the thing in the background. Sorry, I didn't mean to start actually solving your problem, man. Like, I just... My brain. I'm your dad now? Hell yeah! Okay. Yeah, okay, Kakachise in Twitch chat says, yeah, I feel that I do a lot with my game. Search me the actualized map of Ark Survival involved with the spawn marked X. Yeah, for real, man. Like, I just... Google search going downhill. Also, have y'all tried using DuckDuckGo or Yahoo recently? Or even Bing? Like, DuckDuckGo can barely find anything now because that company that makes it is really struggling with it's struggling with like it like, oh my god, it's, like DuckDuckGo just really struggles with like searching stuff now, and I just feel it sucks, man. It sucks. Okay, Rambo Dive says return to game facts. Yeah, I mean that was all I was looking for. Do quick keyboard inputs. I see emojis. Oh, you're taking notes. I think that's the emoji. You're my dad now. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Kakuchi say in Twitch says auto hotkey saved me so much joint health. Yeah, for real. like I have like issues with my hands and stuff sometimes, and like I really like using keyboard shortcut things. Like I think when I was using a MacBook, I actually had like a shortcut that I could click on that actually just typed out the date for me, and I was like, it was so perfect. And I used to use beef text on Windows, and beef text is like AutoHotkey but light, so it's less likely to get caught by cheat prevention software, because again, AutoHotkey just really likes to get flagged by a lot of stuff, right? Ooh, Rewazd. I see Rewazd. I'll talk about that. I fucking love Rewazd, but that started getting caught up in cheat stuff too, because people kept using it to cheat, man, like ruining accessibility software for the rest of us. But like with let's see, yeah, with like the join stuff, right? So what actually ended up happening is because I actually use Stream Deck Mobile, so I have like a little tablet on the side that actually just press the Stream Deck button, right? And like I actually have it, like you can actually get a plugin in Elgato Stream Deck that will let you like do keyboard shortcuts and stuff like that. And like so actually, because here's the thing, right? Like Stream Deck Mobile is something you can use your phone on, right? Or like a little tablet or whatever. Get a cheap ass Android phone or something, and it's $5 a month, but I think it's $50 for lifetime, right? So I bought that because I was like, I need more buttons than 32, and I use it as I realize how deep the Elgato ecosystem goes in terms of like system hooks, right? So you can actually like do a lot of stuff, like type out shortcuts and other stuff, and like a lot of the plugins do a lot of the stuff that you would want AutoHotkey to do. And the best part about Elgato Stream Deck and like that whole ecosystem is that it doesn't get flagged by cheat prevention, right? And that's the reason why I switched over to, even though I really wanted to roll my own shit, man. Like that's just like that's how much of a death grip Elgato's Stream Deck system has the whole like computer game cheat prevention industry by the balls, man. Fucking hate that. Okay, Arizaki says Rewazd is something. Yeah, so I've used Rewazd a lot. I actually really liked it, and I stopped using it actually because it kept getting flagged by cheat prevention, right? Because people kept using it to actually using like mouse macros to counter recoil on things, which was insane. I never used it for that. I literally bought it so I could use my Switch controller, my Switch Pro controller, on my computer before Steam Input like had it, right? So I did that. I actually like I was in that Discord like helping the devs like trying to figure out how to get the vibration motors working, because the vibration motors are asymmetrical in the Switch Pro controller, man. Like I like that shit was my jam. And like that Discord, man, I'm so sad that it like, because of all the cheat prevention software, anti-cheat software, like it just, man, like that really ruined Rewazd for a lot of people. That really makes me sad. Like I want that company, I wish that company good health. See, Rambo Dynamite Twitch chat says, seeing Firefox launch with the here's our AI features, bro, you were the chosen one. Dude, I dead ass almost just like reflex uninstall Firefox from that, man. Like one of my coworkers that came to my tech startup used to work for Mozilla. Like I mean, obviously I'm claiming a lot of things. Obviously I cannot prove it, right? But this guy used to work for Mozilla, and I remember him like also being like, you know, older guy, hardware, embedded systems. Well, not embedded systems, but he was like an old coder. He was old guard, right? He was absolute old guard. Like this guy was probably twice my age, right? But he used to work for Mozilla, and I think either they let him go or he left. But like actually, well, here's the thing: he lived in New Zealand, so his whole deal was like, I want to have my sheep farm, right? They're like, this guy sent me pictures of his sheep, y'all. This guy sent me pictures of his sheep. They were so cute when he was working there. And then like he left the company that was at after a while, and he started doing like a little bit more of his own thing. But like, I remember him leaving. Like I dead ass think he left Mozilla because they were starting to talk about AI features. Like, because like he actually saw the writing on the wall, man. Let's see. Eris Nakami says converting inputs to keyboard commands. I mean, yeah. Like keyboard commands, man, it's so good. Like turning controller to do mouse keyboards. Rewazd was also really good for really old games. I think I used it to play like what's the one, To the Moon or something, like that old RPG Maker game. Like I think I used Rewazd so I could play with a controller in that, and that was really fun. And that was before Steam Input got really good, but Steam Input is kind of all right now. It's kind of all right. The problem is with Steam Input, you're stuck in Steam's ecosystem, which makes me really sad. Yeah, so, okay, Kawakuchi in Twitch chat says, the most I used was playing Minecraft NA server, hold down left click. For real. Yeah, like little macros like that, man. Like turbo macros. I fucking love turbo macros, man. I can't freaking handle, like, just squishing the button so much, like, you know, it hurts my hands, man. I say that as I rapidly mash the button to do stuff. Let's see. Rambo Dynamite says, paying DDG for VPN 50% for searching, not for my home 50% to give them some walking around money. Yeah, for real. Rambo Dynamite says, I love Elgato tools. All I hate their sign into everything marketplace thing. For real. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. I think that, like, I really wish that they're free plugins you could just download without an account. And, like, I sort of understand it, right? Like, because it's an ecosystem thing. But hear me out. If they're gonna make me sign in, why don't they save my fucking Stream Deck settings when I move computers? Why don't they save that to my account, man? They gotta freaking save that shit to my account if I'm like signed up for. Look, I have paid Elgato money, right? I've given Elgato $50 for Stream Deck Mobile, and I have given them $50 for Voice Focus because that's one of the best plugins for like voice processing and stuff, because it does like so much work of all the processing and stuff of like compressor, other stuff, all at once. I still run a compressor, but like it does background noise removal, and it's like super light and everything. I really like it. Genuinely like it. I was using a video broadcaster before, and that memo voice on the shit. And like that also used my GPU. Like that stressed my fucking 5090, man. Like that fucking ruined that, man. But yeah, like I like Elgato in a lot of ways. I still think that they're doing the Apple thing. Like they remind me of early Apple, right? Like get the people in shit. Let's see. Kohaku Tuesday says, I'm surprised how much my English has improved with last year without taking English classes. Now I can understand X3 speed. Yeah. Oh, am I talking at X3 speed? We can move it up to X4 speed. Dude, like, hear me out. My yapping speed, bro, like, I look up to a right to repair guy named Louis Rossman, and that guy can yap. That boy can absolutely fucking yap. Hear me out. I want him to become a streamer. Like, Louis Rossman, VTuber, when? I know he's fighting for our consumer rights right now, but if he becomes a VTuber, he's gonna be talking at 4x speed, bro. He's gotta do it. He's gotta freaking do it, man. I just want to convince him, just be a VTuber one day. Come on, come collab with me, man. He's got, like, millions of subscribers more than me, but, like, yo, man, like, I just, one day. one day, yeah. Okay, Rambo Dynamite in Twitch chat says, well, I'm not going back to Edge or Chrome, lol. That is so freaking valid. Edge sucks. I was about to say something worse, but Edge is really freaking bad. Like, it's gotten better. Edge has gotten a lot better, I will say, since the Chromium update, and they've added a lot of features. Edge also added vertical tabs, which I really like vertical sidebar tabs. I really like those. I like doing those. I think Firefox has them now too. It's a little harder to get to. I know Safari on Apple devices got a lot better when they added the side thing, because, you know, everyone was talking about, like, oh, we're gonna use Arc browser, man. Like, all the softwares are, Arc browser's the way, and I'm like, dude, new Opera GX, man. That's just Opera GX for fucking software issues. And like, it is like, and like the worst part was like, yo, Arc browser, it's got AI in it. And I'm like, I don't fucking give a shit. If I need it, I'll fucking do it, right? but yeah, like I really like vertical tabs, and Chrome doesn't do it, so that makes me a little sad. But I am using Chrome mostly just because Chrome is like plug and play with everything, and that makes me kind of sad. But I do kind of use it. Like, for me, industry standard matters more just because I need things to be plug and play. Let's see. Kohaku Tuesday says, before I knew the existence of auto hotkey, I used the third world macro, changed left click to space bar, and put something heavy on top of it. Oh man, that's a mood. That's a mood. Okay. Let's see. Kohaku Tuesday says, I use Opera HX, the color thingy. Is it best? No. Is it comfy? Yeah. I mean, like, I have some friends that do use Opera GX, right? Like, for me, it doesn't have enough wide adoption to use it. I remember using Opera browser back in the day, because there was like an Opera like Opera browser on Android, like really old Android 4, right? It had freaking ad block in it, right? And like also had data saver, because I was poor as shit and I was actually paying for data by the megabyte. And like I was like, oh man, I could actually use this shit. And then they stopped doing that product, but now they have like Opera VPN, blah 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 blah, and stuff like that. And that's fine, right? Like, but yeah, Opera GX, I don't know. For me, like, I don't really like the aesthetic of it, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like the color scheme and a lot of the kind of angular design is a bit much for me, right? Like, I already deal with that just like looking at games and shit all the time, and I'm like, no, give me smooth and square. Give me Lenovo ThinkPad. Give me MacBook, and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Rambo Dynamite in Twitch chat says, because account creation is definitely for the customer, definitely. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, I mean, like, as in, like, the sarcasm, right? Like, the freaking account creation on everything. It's like, y'all remember when, like, there's an app for that? Like, that, from that generation of things? Dude, I was a fucking child, and I remember that shit. Because it was, like, full of just, like, oh, it was like, you know, like, we're gonna make everything an app, right? You know, we're not gonna make our websites mobile friendly, we're just gonna make it an app. And dude, my 64 gigabyte iPhone 11 that I'm still using is crying. Dude, like, literally to even have TikTok installed, it's 2 fucking gigabytes. Instagram is 2 gigabytes. YouTube's 2 gigabytes. Like, I cannot handle that. Like, bro, I don't even have room for my fucking photos on this phone, man. Like, I got room for VTube Studio, the social media apps I need to do my freaking thing, and it was like, oh, makes me angry. It makes me so angry. Okay, so Let's see. Rambo Dynamite says, gotta make an ad profile, then nothing practical. Yeah, for real. I like, we need like EU style regulations everywhere, man. Like, cause freaking all these, like, they just build profiles to you, may show ads to you, man. And like, a lot of them are wrong too. It's like, hey, they're showing me baby shit, and I'm like, dude, I'm not fucking pregnant. You can't, don't I'm not pregnant. Stop assuming I'm pregnant, right? And it's like, I just freaking hate it. Okay, Anglo Circle says, your X4 is a bit much for me. I'll try my best. Sorry, I can slow down a little bit. Error does not compute in YouTube chat says, I started dabbling with Elgato Wavelink recently, since now that takes all my... Yeah, I use Elgato Wavelink as my software. So the beta software... Actually, no, it released now. We have Wavelink 3 now. And that's what I run voice focus through. But you can... And I found it through another VTuber because I really liked it because I was using Voicemeeter. And, like, hear me out. I spent 4 years of my life studying audio, right? More than that, even, like, audio technology and stuff like that. And Voicemeeter just isn't the right thing to use if you're a streamer, right? Like, it's just too complicated. And there's a lot of buttons where you can set it, but like if I just want to run like a single plugin, like for a lot of streamers, it makes sense to just do plug and play, right? Like I said, I like everything. I like everything plug and play. I like everything standard issue, right? Because that just makes it easy, and if stuff breaks, I can replace it pretty easily, right? Like VST shit, right? But Elgato Wavelink 3, it's pretty good. I love the way that Wavelink 3 has the grid design, like the table design, where you can just click a thing and just activate it and show it in a thing. And like I love setting personal mix, chat mix, all that. Like makes it so easy. Like instead of any like cable routing stuff like that, or like a virtual cable. If y'all remember virtual cables, y'all use Voicemeeter. Virtual cables, man. Okay. Let's see. Rambo Dynamite says DX Racer ass browser design. I assume we're talking about Upper DX, yeah. Rambo Dynamite also says, my apartment complex was bought out again, and now I'm earning reward points for paying rent. Dude, are you stuck on Built? Is it Built that you're on? Because I saw some people on social media talking about Built recently. Okay, Kohakuchi saying Twitch chat says, now, time to get something Arknights related. Want to learn something about lore? Sure, why not? let's drop that in there. Rambo Dynamite says, holy shit, the future sucks. Yeah, mood. Rambo Dynamite in Twitch chat says, because I am a 24 to 38-year-old male, I get a lot of slop AI girlfriend, whatever the fuck ads are easy to scroll past and ignore. Where are my singles in my local area thing? Like, it just keeps thinking I'm fucking pregnant. Like, just... don't clip that. Please don't clip that. But, like, these fucking ads, they genuinely just, like... They're wrong! They're freaking wrong! That's the worst part, they're wrong! Okay, Rambo Dynamite says, on YouTube, by the fucking way, Lamau. Rambo Dynamite says, wait, that was me last night staring at OBS filters. Yeah, Kakuchi say, and Twitch chat says, since I live in a small country, I almost get no ad. My Twitch ads are 5 to 10 seconds of Twitch Turbo because no one's paying for ads in my country. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad it, because in the US, man, like, I get 5 ads in a row watching on Twitch. Like, if I want to watch them on Twitch, I literally get a minute, 5, like, 2 or 3 minutes, and it's just 5 straight ads. And it's like, these aren't even like creator ad breaks. It just literally says support Twitch at the bottom, right? Like, I probably shouldn't be saying that because, you know, I'm streaming on Twitch right now, but like, you know, like ad breaks, man. Just, a lot of them are just like, you know, just throw them at me, and it's like, well, at least some of them are food ads, so like, at least I get advertised for food and things, but it's like, you know, I already know what fucking Domino's is. I know what Domino's. Okay, Ursalactus in Twitch chat says, holy hell, I just died for half hour and we're still trying to get on the Ferris wheel thing. Actually, we stopped to yap, I'm sorry. Anglo Circle says, sorry, this is not serious, it's a wide range of chuckle out of me, Lamau. Rambo Dynamite in Twitch chat says, I went to school for production, I know a compressor works, why the fuck am I so confused? Mood. Fucking mood. Like, a lot of times, like, you know, you don't, like, you just don't, it's not a lot of stuff you just don't get industry knowledge, right? Like, because, you know, half of my degree was software engineering, I just ended up, like, learning a lot of stuff, and it's like, you know, man, even though I had a lot of experience working in, like, research labs, like, going into industry, fucking crazy. Like, I'm so glad that I spent 3 semesters in undergrad research working in, like, almost production style stuff, because they hired me as a mid-level immediately, right? Because this was the era where they were hiring a lot of people, and they hired me as mid-level immediately because I like, you know, like, I apparently had the stuff that they needed. But, man, throwing me in the deep end like that, man, I learned about JS frameworks, like JavaScript frameworks and shit, I was like, oh, deep end. Real fucking deep end. And it took me, like, 6 months to a year to actually, like, get into the groove of things and actually be good enough to actually be able to, like, you know, fully interact with the system and, like, do all the full stack dev shit, right? Like, it was crazy, man. It was fucking crazy. Let's see here. Okay, let's see, Rambo my Twitch chat says, I'm pretty sure that's the band advertisers use, but, honestly, IDK, Anglo Circle says clip, fuck, man, fuck! Rambo Dynamite says, yeah, it's fucking built, yeah, I fucking knew it was built, yeah. Error does not compute, and YouTube chat says, it's a wild day, we'll look back fondly on hot singles in your area. I fucking missed that. Just give me hot singles there, just thirst trap me, man. Like, hear me out. Give me hot singles here. I don't care what gender. Just give me your hot singles, right? Okay, Kohaku saying Twitch has, did you know in OG Arknights world there are things called seaborn eldritch sea creatures based on hive mind and fast evolution by consumption, and they were created by the predecessors who were old inhabitants of Talos 2, world of Endfield, that traveled to Terra and used seaborn originally as terraforming tools. Interesting. Okay, okay. Bro, I see that link to that clip, man. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna ignore it. Just ignore it. Pretend that shit didn't happen. Okay, we're just like this. Oh no. It says Olamau. Same idea, bro. Just kill me now. Just end me. Fucking end me. I don't want to be known as the I'm not fucking pregnant versus these fucking ads, man. These ads think I'm pregnant. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I won't stop y'all from posting it, but oh my god. Okay. I almost said something that almost would have gotten clipped too, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Okay, Rambo Dynamite in Twitch chat says, I love seeing a TikTok where they start the video with consensual thirst trap incoming. Like, yeah, sure, let me evaluate if I want to watch this right now. For real. Okay, Cockatoo says, you want thirst traps? I can make some with OGR. Yeah, for real. Angular Circle says Scarlet versus pregnant ads. Dude, that sounds like a fucking court case. It literally sounds like the title of a court case. 2026 major court case in the United States over ad revenue, Scarlet versus pregnancy ads. Man. Bro. Yeah, man. Okay. All right. Let's try and get over this thing. All right. Turn my fucking controller back on. We're gonna Angular Circles in Twitch that says Scarlet versus Pregante. Am I Pregart? Am I Pregananant? Pregante? Pomegranate? For real. All right. Come on. We're gonna make this over. Nope. Not making it. All right. So I don't know. I don't know about getting over this thing. I don't know about this thing. So we're back on the getting over. We're back on Bennett Foddy's getting over it shit. But like we got a okay. Oh shit, we've been on stream for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, let's see if I can get over this thing. We're gonna lock in. We're trying to get over this. So I don't think I can get on top of this. Like, I feel like that's the best spot right there. That's the best spot. Let's see if there's any other ways we can break in up there. Okay, Cockatoo say in Twitch chat says, want to hear a hot Spanish man telling you, didn't expect you to get all soaked because we have that in OG Arknight. You better tell me that guy's name. You better fucking do it. I want to know. I want to fucking know. Angular Circles Twitch chat says, wow, a 6-hour Endfield VTuber VOD. This must be... Bro, we went off the rails, man. We went completely off the rails. This was not your typical Arknights Endfield stream. We are so cooked, chat. We are so freaking cooked. I don't even know what to say anymore. Okay. I'll test an entry over here. I don't really think... Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Okay. This spot right here has a fence, so that's not good. Honestly, I really think that this little thing right there is just not great. Aaron's Naku says betting it's Thorns. Okay. Kakuchi say in Twitch chat says Arknights wiki, Thorns the Lodestar, dialogues, talk of the trust increase 2 and play the end audio. Alright, thanks. Totally not saving that for later. Okay, Edgar Circles in Twitch chat says, well, if you remember, there's a kid being chased by land. Oh, fuck! There's a kid being chased by landbreakers. We gotta save that guy. All right, come on. We're gonna actually save this kid. We're actually gonna save this kid. Dude, I'm so... All right, there's the buddy. Come on. We gotta get this guy. Let's go. Exorcist is just saying. Arizakri says call it. Yo, this looks like a Call of Duty maze. You ever played like or like a fucking paintball maze, you know, like Crate Troops, Bricky Legion. Yo, this is Terracotta Soldiers energy. Circle says, I hope he survived 4 hours. Did we tangent alone? My bad. My bad. Alone. Bro wasn't alone. He had the fucking he had the fucking nuke on him. It's fine. He had the nuke. It's all good. Kwaku Trisha says, I love how Arknights use the EN as creative freedom to add original idiom of characters. For real, for real.
I don't remember where he is.
Aw, not again. There are so
Okay.
many crates here.
Don't worry. Generals are different from ordinary soldiers. They are red, you know. And the key is in one of them.
Fine. We'll look through all the generals. Alright, time to find the key.
Okay, Angular Circle. Oh, let's see. Okay, Kohakuji say in Twitch chat says, well, Rossi does have a butterfly knife and use it, and the Rossi stop checking out your knife rush B. Rossi plays CS:GO. I think she's a little too young for CS:GO. I feel like that'd be a culture shock to her, you know? Okay, Edmund. okay. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, Edmund will save me. Camera pans to Scarlet Witch jumping on a lock. My bad. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Okay, the admin will reply to Rossi. You look really enthusiastic about this. Oh, gotta click back in here. Come on, game. Click me back in. I messed up. Alright, here we go.
Of course not. I'm just worried about the king's safety.
Worried about the king's safety.
And find the key.
I love that this is like kind of about play. And also about saving the kid, but this is also about play. Alright. Can I want to try making a jump, actually. Can I just jump right in? And yeet. Oh! No sticky feet. Oh, this is short. I didn't realize how small this was.
This one, it's just a normal general.
Can I hit this thing? What if I hit this thing? Okay, Angry Circles in Twitch chat says, just so you know, a lot of the color from Rossi's robe is from blood. She fit right in a CSGO lobby. Oh, mood. Shit. For real. Okay, let's see if there's anything down here. Find the elevator key. Yeah, don't mind me just hopping over here. Okay, it's probably... Wait, do I just have to break all the crates? Are we just gonna, like, Binkus and Pots this? Okay, well... Okay, Kawakuchi say in Twitch chat says, I wonder if the bad people of Endfield are going to have any relationship with what we know in OG Arknights, the originators, the Observers, if the Observers are such a small but delicious lore. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't know much about it, but, oh, is this it? Just not a key either. Okay. Let me just beat up one of these boxes, because it'd be really funny to... Yo, should I Gargura this shit and just break all the boxes? I think I'm gonna do it. There's gotta be loot in here somewhere, right? There's totally loot in here. Oh, she didn't even do anything. Alright, break all the boxes. I'm gonna ruin your terracotta army right now. Oh shit, here, if we just dive attack, we can take out a bunch at once. Nice. Ager Circle says, wait, does Scarlet know about those things? No, I do not. I do not. This is a class can talk amongst themselves situation, because I don't know. I'm paying attention if y'all want to explain it to me, but I'm like, I'm not familiar with it. Come on, game, give me an achievement for breaking all the boxes. Okay, actually, give me a minute here. We should take a look at this town. This town design is really interesting. Have y'all played Valkyria Chronicles? This, like, the aesthetic of the buildings reminds me of that, actually. Where, like, the buildings, some of them are double story, and, like, there's, like, a little wide thing, and there's trees and everything, but, like, the architecture looks very similar, even though I know it's not, like, a full thing. Angular Circle says, it's funny how you're destroying all the kids' toys right now. Yeah, it is. I got no statements. I'm guilty as charged. Okay. Kwakuchi in Twitch chat says, let's just say in OG Arknights, that sweet and sad post-apocalyptic world, they use civilization type scale. Okay, Eric's Not Confused says I played 3 game. Oh, Valkyria Chronicles 3. Wait, that's the PSP one. Wait, that's the one that like didn't come out in the West, and you had to get like if you were like if you were playing if you wanted like English or something, you had to like you had to play like a fan mod version of it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played 3. I played 1, 2, and 4. I haven't finished 4, but I did play oh, it's red. Hang on. Little guy. Give me a picture. Picture. Yeah! Okay. Oh, can I get a camera from the side? Wait. Oh, it's peeking. Little guy. Ager Circle says little guy. Yeah, for real. Like, little guy. Okay. we're gonna adjust shot distance. So we're gonna zoom in. Oh, cannot do that. Oh. No, Argelia, get out of the way. No. Oh, yo, look at that. Fucking nature documentary. Yeah. Yeah, freaking nature documentary. Oh, Arizaki says, oh, no, it was the first one, got mixed up. Okay. Yeah, I was right. Yep. The first one, I like the first one, but the first one was pretty easy to break. Have y'all played, if y'all played the scout class in that game, like, oh my god, you can make the scout class completely busted. Like, there are certain orders that basically just reduce damage. So you give Alicia reduced damage, right? And then she has Valkyria healing, and you just give it to her, and then she can obviously just sprint across the entire map. There are so many missions in that game where I just took Alicia and just capped the objective in one turn. It was so crazy, man. Okay, let's see. Okay, Kawakuchi in Twitch chat says, in the ancient and OG Arknights is somewhere between Type 3 and Type 3.5 civilization. The Doctor and main character 3.5. Observers are freaking Type 4. Yeah. Okay, Eris Nakpu says, I have a Sylvaria figure with the Master Sphere. Oh, man. Sylvaria. I love her. Her design was fucking nuts, though. Like, her design was actually crazy. Like, it was, like, so unrealistic. And, like, oh, here, man, she got magic, so it's fine, right? Like, there's no way. Like she's got magic. She doesn't have to worry about back problems and shit. But, like, yeah, I liked her. I mean, obviously, like I think Alicia, in my opinion, is still best girl from that game. But, like, I really like them. I like them both. Let's see. Kawakuchi say Twitch chat says, I see you're into cosmic horror and stuff. It's easy to fangirl over small things. Yeah. I mean, like, my friends, like, kind of vaguely told me about SCP and shit like that. But, like, I'm not like super into it. Like I'm aware of like Lovecrafty and shit, right? But like it's something to get into for me. It's still in hobbies and things like that. I'm gonna drink some water. Spill water in my face, my bad. I fucked that up again. I swallowed a bunch of air. Please. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says, here we see Scarlet. I mean the long ear in its natural habitat. Can this be my bunny Sona? My bunny Sona? Bunny Sona? That's not as good a picture. We'll just keep it. Okay. Oh wait, hang on, we're following it. Wait. Alright, come on. Get on top of it! Oh! Dang it! Okay, Kawakuchi in Twitch chat says, there's a side story with a different timeline where the Seaborns, that lovely, love-crafting sea creatures, take over the whole freaking world, eliminate any kind of individuality. Lamau. Angular Circle says, I thought the color fits you, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, it kind of does. Like it's like this light, it's kind of lighter red. Oh, yeah, it is. It's kind of slightly orange red. Yeah, I kind of like it. Bro, take the slide. Oh! Bro! Okay, so we just follow the pipe, I think. Okay. Oh, Ardelia's eyes are glowing. Yeah, I love it when her eyes glow. Ardelia is so cute. Okay. So if I had to guess, that means the pipe opens back up somewhere else. Oh, Angular Circle says, no, it dropped the key. Oh, sorry. Am I stupid? Wait, what key? What are you talking about? Oh, this thing?
Finally got the key back.
I might be stupid. I think I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid.
Now that we have what we need, it's time to
enter the Palace of the Kingdom. Let's go. Please let there be a fight. I want to fight something. Oh, yeah. An object.
Why did he bust out here? And what are
that guy is not doing so hot. Agricola says, it's okay. Yes. Thank you. Kawakuchi Intrisha says, and that takes us to Mizuki, an individual conscience Seaborn, which is the saddest existence in that world. Imagine being the only independent individual in a world dominated by a hive mind. All right. Let's see here. I think we're gonna fight some people now. Please let me fight someone. Yo, I'm still thinking about that land break that was in the tires. That was so funny. He goes, "This is me in my emo era." Yeah, for real, right?
Is also where all our dukes and kings assume their official positions. Everyone usually gathers there to play games.
Oh, the sky is turning dark in real life. Oh no!
Find them all and kill them.
All right, we're actually gonna save the VIP, y'all. See several tangos. Got a big one.
This
One with
boss.
one with the crossbow.
Quite like what you just described.
Do you see our king there?
No, I do not see our king
The
there.
Crushers are also looking for him. So I believe
All right,
it's the
he's
same.
hiding in the seat. Like he's hiding. Like that seat opens up. He's hiding inside
Ready
it.
for a
Definitely.
real hunt, Enmin? You are to witness the peck's kind of fun.
Angle circles his 4 hours of waiting. I'm sorry, not sorry. Kwaku Tuesday says 3 days graceful while I'm looking at the ceiling. Mood and mood. Alright, let's get these guys. Oh, he's taller than expected. Alright, let's do this thing. Counter. Counter. Okay, go admin. Attack. Okay. Make everyone susceptible first. And nope, now we have a Ardelia ultimate. Toss her through there. Nice, good stuff. Let's go ahead and... Here we go. Cause a lift on that one. Take that one around. Waiting for an Endman to clear me up a little bit. Go Ardelia. Go Endman. Take that. Okay, Endman, you get an ultimate right here. You know that? Okay, and... Go Ember. Let's toss that guy down. Nice, good stuff. Go Endman. Nope, can't knock status. Alright. Did we get all the little guys yet? No, there's one more little guy around. Can't quite see that. Okay, flamethrower. Nice. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge, dodge. Okay, and go swipe. Nice, good stuff. Oh, admin. Can't get a status effect on this guy yet. We're gonna keep going. All right, go Ardelia. And we'll try and proc some. Okay, I don't have anything. Go ahead, Ardelia. Go ahead and use your thing. Yep. Proc all the combo skills right now. And get some hits in. And dodge. Nice. Oh, nope, never mind. All right, we got some ults to cast. Alright. Go, Rossi. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Alright, Edmund, go.
Your end awaits.
Okay, one left. Bro! He just... Dude, did you not get coffee this morning? Alright, yeah, we're about to just murder the fuck out of this guy. Oh man, that guy. Oh, just did not trigger his range. Okay. Let's see. English Circle says, never give Scarlet Come and Duvrier show go level cap Lamau. Ursulectus says, so how are we doing in the story? Right now we're still in Wooling City. But we are, we're progressing through Wooling City. I'm just taking a break today to hop over and do some character stories and stuff like that, and do some yapping and stuff like that. Kwakachise in Twitch chat says, in my school when the emo were a thing, there was 3 days grace in Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. We had, at my school, we had, actually, wait, I think this might have been middle school, but we had Evanescence and Linkin Park. And Linkin Park wasn't even, like, full emo, right? We had, like, it was Linkin Park, Green Day, Evanescence, mostly Evanescence, Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy. And those things.
You lured them here so that the others could escape.
Okay, and let's see.
That was brave.
Angle Circle says, bro did not get the memo. Okay, error in YouTube chat says, bro was not part of the team. Yeah, for real. That poor guy, man. he was not locked in today. Okay, Ursulectus in Twitch chat says, a noise. Ursulectus says, so we're finally gonna make the kid give us the nuke. Yeah, I hope so. That's what we're doing right now. And Kwakachise Twitch chat says, don't even think about showing her Octavia Soma quick. Y'all, I haven't played Warframe in a really long time. We can fix that. We can certainly fix that, but I don't know how many people still play Warframe, so it's like a question of things and stuff like that. Or a question of, like, I guess if people will watch it. I don't know, maybe I'm funny enough people watch. Okay, Anglo Circle says, recreating Vocaloids. Interesting. I'm kind of concerned. Warframe feels like it's changed a lot since I last played it, because how old is Warframe now? Like 2012 to now or something like that? Like, I was a child when I started playing it, so... okay, Kwakachise says, Warframe player base only increasing over time. That's good to know. I'm glad it's growing. I like Warframe. It's very smooth. You know, it's got, like, I like the switching between weapon combat. Right? I like the, I liked it when I was playing it, right? Like the switching between melee and gun and stuff, and I found that really fun, for sure.
Dares to take that path. You are a brave child.
Okay, Kwakachise says, we have big booty, dateable, none in Warframe now.
Brave at all.
I don't, okay, I'm and hot British, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I don't quite understand all of the simping for all the characters in Warframe. Like, I mean, they are just, like, super suits, right? Like, that's kind of the deal, right? Or are they, like, no, they're not super suits. They're like mechanical bodies that you could take, right? Kwakachise says, and a yapper, too. There's a yapper? Oh, man. Kindred spirit, the Warframe.
No problem. Let's go together.
Oh, Rossi's playing along. English Circle says there is. Wait. Okay, I think we're doing something. Okay. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm trying to like reshuffle my windows. Okay. Okay. English Circle says, well, he does remind me of WoW. Reflectus to say what? Cockatoo says, no, there's new story. When we traveled to 1999, there were photo frames of humans. Oh, you're right. I remember that. I saw the advertisement. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I forgot about it. Okay. Cockatoo says, search Warframe, Mary Warframe Arthur. Okay. English Circle says they're actual humans now. Arthur Morgan. Oh, Rossi did a cute little animation.
Hey, please don't walk so fast. Can you stay closer?
I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna keep walking. Oh, he sprinted to catch up.
I think I heard something.
Gabe didn't let me move. Stop me. Yeah, Arthur Morgan. That's a Red Dead Redemption, right? Oh, we just gotta pick up this kid over our shoulder and just take him. Ursulexia says E. Yep. Okay, Cockatoo say Excalibur, Nyx, Trinity, Saren, Volt, Frost, Wisp, and Harrow. I see. I recognize some of them.
The red monster must be the one who broke the rocks.
Okay.
There's no red monster here. Only red Rossi.
Oh.
And it must be the baddies.
Cockatoo says all those have human version. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know if I'll find that weird, but I'm kind of interested in that.
If the baddies come, we'll just knock them down. No. The baddies will take me away and feed me to the red.
This kid's having a trauma right now. Not gonna lie.
I mean, the boy refuses to move.
Okay, Edmund will say maybe he needs some encouragement. Cockatoo say Antosha says the dating system was literally a chat to flirt with. Wait, in Warframe? There's fucking flirting and tea parties in Warframe. Oh man, I am. Never felt so out of touch in my life. Okay. Ursulexia says kid with PTSD. Jesus. Yeah, I mean the kid had the PTSD eyes, man. Like that's pretty brutal. I mean, if you've been around enough people, if you've been around enough violence, I guess. Not to say that I have. Actually, I will neither confirm or deny that. But if you've been around enough violence, you start seeing people who have the PTSD eyes. Like it's just something that happens, right? I think they did it really well. But like it is interesting to see like that like vacant stare, right? It's crazy, man. But yeah, like if you're around people that deal with that kind of work, or like or even just that kind of life experience, like the PTSD guys, ugh, scary. So well, it's not scary, like it's sad, right? But like it can be a little scary, like scary as in your word for them scary, right? As the English Circle says, I only play for new story patches and that drops again. Since I already reached level cap builds, so nothing's safe from my chaos. Yeah. English Circle says, yeah, it's dating sim. Cockatoo says, yes, in Warframe, I'm crying. English Circle says, we meant it very literally, we're not joking. I'm crying, I'm crying already, man. Cockatoo say in Twitch chat says, Rebecca played Deep Space and Welp, now we have our Deep Space and Help. Twitch chat says, one follow away from affiliate. Is it 50? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, if I'm being honest. I was just trying to collect followers. Okay, Urs in Twitch chat says, not gonna lie, your speaking patterns oddly remind me of someone I used to talk to constantly. LOL. Did they have ADHD? Just say. Did they have ADHD? Did they have autism? One of us. Okay. Urs Lexus Twitch chat says, I don't know how. I just realized. Cockatoo says, yeah, but not gonna lie, like there's some VTubers that sound exactly like people I know IRL. It's so funny, and I know they're not that person. Okay, Cockatoo says Warframe player base lowest point last month was 50k, and last update a few weeks ago was reaching 70, 90k consistently. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Innovator says almost there. Congrats in advance. Angle Circle says one more. Yeah. Kohakuchi say thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, thank you. Well, yeah, we did. We saved the city. Thank you for the follow though. I appreciate it. That's a cute little emote too. Uraselecta says all the above. Yes. Angle Circle says yay. Innovator says there you go. Congrats. Angle Circle. Congrats on affiliate Scarlet. Yeah, I mean like I don't know. Like I think it was because it said I could apply at 25 actually. But so like I actually kind of vaguely started, but yeah, 50 is good. 50 is good. But thank you for the 50. I'm so excited. So freaking excited, you know? So freaking excited. Twitch chat says yes to apply for, but guarantees you'll get in a couple weeks. Yeah, for sure. Anger Circle says you're popular. I'm popular now, bro. This is like, I was never fucking popular. It's cool. I'm so popular now. Okay, Inno says, no, did it change it? That's crazy, yeah. So I remember in, when I was looking at it, right? I forgot about it. It was 25. You stream 3 times a month, and you have, at least 3 streams with, 3 concurrent. 3 concurrent, I think, was the deal. But yeah, well, that's what I remember. I don't remember. Like, I was well past it. It doesn't say anything more. It just tells me to, like, apply and actually put my fucking name in it. I'm like, alright, fine. Kokuchi says, yeah, finished all my item collections in Endfield. Nice. Hearted 2000 in Twitch. Hey, Hearted, says, you're gonna be popular. I'm really trying. Ursalexis in Twitch chat says, we finally have redeems. Ignore that. I just got here today. Anger Circle says, hey, I'm hyping on my go to manifest. You don't cut the power. Something. I'm not a go to sheep. But, I have no idea how redeems work on Twitch, if I'm being honest. So I'm gonna have to look into that. For like things like looking at emotes and stuff. I was looking at using like Emote Lab to make emotes, but honestly I think I might just make them myself because like Emote Labs ones don't quite get my character looking quite right. So I mean I might just do still emotes if I'm being honest. Like, I might not be able to do stuff because you know like I made the little PNG tuber model of me in like a couple hours, so like I'm pretty sure I can handle a few emotes here and there. But I will think about that. I will think about that. Like honestly, I might just make most of them free or something though, because it's kind of funny, right? Like the Scarlet emotes are just funny, right? Just gotta get the word out. But Sky Sheep, you know. Let's see. Anger Circles Twitch says, "Hey, I'm typing on my." Oh wait, hang on. I already saw that. Okay. I already said that. Or read that. Got English right. Inno in Twitch says that's true though. Inno Twitch says Scarlet start braiding point rewards and emotes. Look, I don't want to monetize it to hell, right? Like I'm just gonna make some fun shit. Like it's gotta be about the fun shit, right? You gotta do it for the fucking Vine, you know? You do it for the fucking Vine. Okay, Anger Circles, but we need the dino flip. Like, please, I'm on my knees. Look, you can have a dino flip right now. Wait, hang on. It didn't go to the camera. I gotta do that. Okay, so we're just gonna have to do this. Okay, my mic fell over. Come on, Mike. You can do this. You can do this, Mike. Okay, rotate my mic. Come on. What does my thing do right there? Okay, just give me a sec. Yo, my mic stands for so funny. Just give me a sec. Wait, hold up. I messed this up. I screwed it up. Just give me a sec. Okay, I fucked up my mic stand. Just give me a second. I'm gonna put Dino back. Well, we'll put the Dino back and we'll flip in a bit. Just give me a second. Okay, the Dino's back. I'm trying to figure out what happened here with my mic stand. Like one of the things just stopped. Give me a second. It probably just got out of alignment. Yeah, that thing got out of alignment. Just give me a sec. Okay, this might not be working. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna read chat. Well, I'm just holding the mic right now. Let's see. We need dino flip. Please, I'm gonna use stream elements card gotcha when. I don't know what that is. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Anderson says for redeems. Yeah, these are the things that people use for like hydrates and shit, right, or something like that. I don't remember. Okay, come on. Okay. I'm gonna progress the story while we're doing this. I'm trying to fix my freaking. Okay, I'm just gonna put this thing in.
Hey, how about we rest a little. You like stories?
I don't know if that did what I wanted it to, but
During my first hunt training, Nonoratsan told me a story about a wolf cub. So, Your Majesty, once we finish the story, we shall keep traveling. This is a very old story told in the back. Once upon a time, a wolf cub grew up alone in the forest. It ruled the woods. The little critters rolled its prey. The river is all there for it
okay,
to
so Twitch chat says hydrate, posture check, take off glasses, go bald. Yeah, I see.
drink. Many years
I
passed.
should hold the mic right now. Imagine pulling off so many dino flip redeems that you could just do a perfect flip right back to the original dino position, like bottle flipping. Oh man, I don't know if that good. I don't know if that good. Sorry, I'm just like holding the mic right now. We might have to end the stream after this because I genuinely like can't get the thing working. So we might have to stop for technical difficulties. But Rossi's telling a story. It's so cute.
Oh yes, but the wolf cub crawled back. I'm the strongest here.
That's so cute. All this.
So, the wolf cub followed the long ear to a cave. The long ear said, its shape and voice are terrifying.
This is such a cute little story.
In the sun, and its roar can shake the lands. I don't believe it. There are no beasts like that. Oh, you can stand now. Good. I'll continue the wolf cub's tale. Please go on.
Okay, Ego Circles in Twitch chat says, you're at the tail end. Nice. Kohaku Chise in Twitch chat says, if the leaves of Arknights are right, we're getting something even cuter than Rossi in a few months. Excited. Okay. I'm still trying to fix my freaking mic stand. Alright. You know what? Yep. I'm just gonna take this thing apart for a second. Okay. Put this on the floor. Deal with it later. Yeah, I feel like a real broadcaster now holding this fucking mic here. Like, this is like, it's time to fucking sing something or something like that. Because yeah, like, because the mic I'm using is like an SM58 clone, so it's a Behringer X500. So I'm so used to like holding this and be like, oh, it's time to start singing. So I'm setting a trap, and I'm not pulling, no, and I'm not pulling for you. You're just pulling at me. I'm not a betting man, but this is a sure thing. Ba 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 da.
Just the shadow of an original.
Okay.
We are right beside you.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to read chats now. Okay. Let's see. Cockchista says, if the wolf child is cute, imagine a fennec fox child. Anger Circle says, wait, getting me an Endfield. Suzerain, ladies and gentlemen, Anger Circle says karaoke. Honestly, hear me out. I think it's time for fucking karaoke. Like, I might as well sing some shit if I don't have a fucking mic stand. Anger Circles. Oh, thank you for the emotes. Error says, damn, you got pipes too? I try. I don't know if the mic's picking up because it looks like it's peaking a little bit on the thing, but we'll try. No, it's pulling at me. Not a betting man, but this is a sure thing. Okay, what's the next line? I've been to Tokyo and to South Africa. I've been to many places. So many places. I've seen it all, but I forgot the lyrics. But my favorite place is the warm embrace of holding your hair back in the bathroom stall. I don't know what other songs I know. Like, I don't want to do the entirety of Bittersweet. I guess I could. So it's like, what's the chorus again? It's like I know Panic at the Disco isn't cool anymore, right? Everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. Woo, woo, woo. I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. Okay, English Circle says, when I catch a karaoke stream, I'm gonna be such a nerdy VTuber fan swinging a pen like Lemme. English Circle says, and chanting creepy things like cool, cute. Hey, but yeah, okay, look, at least one person knows this song, right? Let's see, I sang a little bit of Bird Brain the other time. I didn't actually finish it because we were like in the middle of the thing. God, I don't know if Strikers in chat. I don't think you are, man, but like, he wanted me to sing a song and I was like, man, that's all I got in the moment, right? Fuck, what was the Bird Brain? Bird Brain was like, Ursulectus Twitch chat says, I would recommend something, but I legit only listen to folk music and country shit, lol. English Circle says Bird Brain, okay. Fuck, what was the, how does it start? If I get started, I can like, I'm trying to remember what it was. We might have to play, we have to play the pull up the lyrics while I try to sing it game, right? I don't have anything karaoke set up, so it's gonna be all a cappella and shit, right? Okay. Oh my god, I still have the Nerf blaster stuff when we were talking about that earlier up, y'all. Okay, Bird Brain. A full cover question mark. I don't know if I can do the whole song, but we'll see. Cause like some of the parts are like really high, right? Let's see. Let's see. It's like okay. So it starts with like, so fuck. Okay. So unsure before it's even heard, never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts, relentless introvert. But inversions, stop it, chat. But inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. I slant a valley. Tell me what about me is built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I messed that one up. that little high bit thing, that's like almost impossible jump. It's like a 9th or like a 13th or something. So I falter on the 4th eye. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Achromatic twisted aeronaut. Bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, crash into the soft ground. Ain't no fellow fellas falling for a freak. So put my neck up on that chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm looking for this. Baby, I don't think my head is coming up. Baby, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. We gotta do the bridge though with the all my peanuts. I mean, let's see. Oh yeah. Where is it? Oh, is it all for a show? In the golden hour, you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all? Actually, I might have started too low. Fuck. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember. I might have started too low because is it all in my? Is it all in my? I don't know. Maybe we're not too high. Try. Look, here we go. It's the same thing with different lyrics, right? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just? I'm probably gonna avoid singing too high today because I can't handle it. Because I've been talking for 7 hours and just like ask me to sing. Ignorance just manufactured dread. Is it all? Wait. What the heck was that lyric? Manufactured dread, is it not but my pride? Can you take a look and say you've liked what I've got inside? Something like that. I don't know. I haven't heard enough. It's like it goes out of pitch, so it's like it's kind of difficult to practice. So like I actually haven't practiced shit. And then da 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 da. Ah, my peanuts or something like that. So and blah blah blah, and then the song goes on. And my heart will go on. Or something like that. What's fuck? I wonder if do I remember how to sing Bunny Girl? I might not remember how to do it. We gotta hit all the popular shit, right? Bunny Girl song. Can I get in Romaji? Give me an in Romaji. We might be able to do this. My peanuts. Yeah. Let's see if this one has Yoru no Hajimari-sa. Wait, Hajimari-sa. Yoru no Hajimari-sa. Bunny Girl. You akasaru koto ni. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I don't think I can actually do this. The one in Japanese by Akasaki. Yeah. Oh man, I might not be able to do that one. Oh, fuck. There was one that got covered recently. There was another song that was in Japanese. I think I actually know better. It was the one from Naruto. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe, look, I'm completely unprepared for karaoke, by the way. We literally have been streaming for 7 hours. So I'm like, I'm not prepared physically or mentally for this. Like, we'll let the ADHD win, right? Let's see. Actually, we should probably play the game. Give me a second to play the game here. Okay, I'll open the game, and then we'll actually hit let's go, and we'll actually do this. Everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell you fuck. I messed up. You could tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you. I just love to speak. I'm struggling. I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth. So bittersweet. This mic smells like metal. I'm trying to fucking. Why does it smell like that? I think my sweat is reacting with it or something. Oh. Rossi is getting the respect she deserves. Okay, red cape, claws, weapons. Pick that.
No, she is our hero. Yeah, a hero. She saved us.
Moon river, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heart breaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. To drifters out to see the world. There's such a lot of worlds to see. We're after the same rainbows and waiting round the bends. My huckleberry friends. River and me. There. Calm song. We picked a calm song. Though I did kind of use the Bayonetta intro, but that's okay. Calm song. We can end with a calm song. Calm song, so we're not too hype. Everyone can go to sleep and be happy. Yo, my fucking night shift on my computer just turned on. It turned fucking orange. It's dark outside now. Oh, you know what else holding the mic reminds you of? Reminds you of. Makes me want to do stand-up right now. Hey, yo. So I got a joke for you. So a lion and a cheetah were playing tennis, all right? They're playing tennis. And the cheetah won. And the lion said, "You're a cheetah." And the cheetah said, "You're a lion." Okay, where's Alexis? Twitch chat says, it's been dark out for me till rain is a bitch. Yeah. Eagles Circle says, thank you so much. Been looking forward to your next karaoke. Look, I'll consider doing a karaoke stream, like a real karaoke stream when we actually have enough like people and stuff, to like, you know, get a crowd shit. I mean, like, to be honest though, like, I don't know, like, hear me out, like karaoke, maybe a birthday concert. Hear me out, birthday concert. Look, if I hit enough like audience, to make it worth it, I'll do a birthday concert. My birthday is November 14th. All right, we got until November 14th, and if shit goes well, and there's enough people, I will find a way to do a birthday concert. I will find a fucking way. Okay, my admin's reply options are: I actually prefer being a noble. Lamau.
Then we should ask if the king wishes to grant us a trial.
Y'all just got the joke. Man, that joke was a mind fuck when my friend told me in high school. Fucked me up for days, man. Just completely ruined me.
Hereby name this day a new Brickyland Memorial Day. Time to play, everyone.
All right. Did we win? Did we winning, son? Anger Circle says IVS also had to like, yeah, mood. I mean, I also double took when I first saw it, so I feel that. Anger Circle says clip you in here multiple times. Well, all right, let's talk to Rossi. Let's talk to Rossi.
It took us a really long time.
Okay. Oh, Edmund asks Rossi, so did you enjoy playing with the children?
Make-believe kingdom.
Oh, Rossi.
I'm way beyond that.
Oh.
But it was pretty fun.
Oh, that's so cute, y'all. This is the little character vignettes. That's actually like pretty good story writing. I was expecting them to be trash, but this is actually genuinely good. I enjoyed that. Like it like Rossi's story just hit so many notes, right? Like it was like, you know, about like kids and play, and like, you know, I think a lot of us that kind of grew up with like, you know, maybe rougher childhoods might not even like understand her, right? And it was like it was good. I'm pretty happy about that.
I want to stay for a while longer. Posso farlo?
Yeah, Edmund says, of course, in reply to Rossi. How could you ever say no to Rossi?
For a short while. I'm worried about the kids. There might be other dangers.
Oh. Edmund, listen. Edmund doesn't have a watch. Okay, error does not compute in YouTube chat says Rossi's story is good. So is Levitan's. Gilbertus is kind of meh. Well, we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out to play all of them. So let's see. My options for Edmund are Order of Bricky Land needs the Red Knight. They really do. They need the Red Knight. Angular Circles in Twitch chat says it's giving her a well-deserved time to experience childlike wonder that was stripped away from her, even for just a little while. Yeah, for real, right? Like that's sometimes that's the best you can do for like a childhood trauma survivor, right? You know, give them space, give them place to be the kid that they couldn't be, you know.
Thank you. Then we'll meet later, Black Knight.
Oh, that's so precious. Echo Circle says, wait, did I just check Levitan slander on YouTube? I think Error said that Levitan was good and Gilberto's was one that was meh. Rock, if you're still here, I know you're gonna stand for Gilberto. Like, you know, you gotta fight. you and Error, I think, might have to fight now.
Breath and pulse of life.
All right, so I think we did it. I think we all right, yeah, we gotta move everyone around a little bit more. So. Sorry, I'm like still holding the mic in one hand as I'm like pressing my controller in my other hand. Like, the controller's just on the table, right? So, I think we gotta wrap up for today because my fucking mic stand is broken. so we're gonna wrap up. we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up. This is a weird spot to stop at. Oh, come on, let me find a good spot to stop at that would like potentially could make a good thumbnail later or something like that. This is all right. You know what? This fuck. Okay, I can't control this with one hand. I suck at controller. One hand, y'all. All right. You know what? Here, we'll end like this. We'll end like this. So, okay. Ursulactus in Twitch chat says, and the hardest part is when you suppress that trauma and only start unpacking when it's in your 30s and 40s. Mood. Well, I'm not in my 30s and 40s, but mood. Mood, right? And society says, fuck you, move on, and you're left there like, damn. Yeah, really, fuck society. Fuck society for saying that shit to you, man. You deserve better. You deserve better. Anger Circles, thank you so much for the stream. Super fun. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Eric's not gonna compute. It says perfect timing, time to sleep. Yeah, I hope I didn't keep y'all up past your bedtime. I'm sure Rock fell the fuck asleep during this. Anger Circles says, I pray that that more will see you. Me too. Hey, look, hear me out. If the YouTube shorts keep going, YouTube shorts machine, let's go. Ursulactus says bye. LOL. Yeah. Bye. Okay, so gotta do my ending bit. I'm distracted by the sheep, but we're gonna do the ending bit. Yo, pray for my fucking mic stand. Please pray to this fucking sky sheep for my mic stand that this thing's gonna get fixed. I don't want to buy another mic stand even if it was like $30, man. I don't want to fucking do it. Oh, Edgar Circle says I'm way past sleep. Oh no. Okay. All right, I'm gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up. All right, we hit 7-hour mark. So we're gonna wrap up. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for coming today. We really like did some pretty cool shit. We hit some milestones. So thank you for 50 follows on Twitch. That was amazing. You know, I wasn't really expecting to hit that today. That was so awesome. My YouTube is like getting close to 200 subs, which is really cool too. Yeah, but we had so much fun. It was really fun playing through Rossi's story and everything, and also just trying to break the game. You know, chat super fun. I really appreciate. Thank you for praying for my mic stand. Yeah. But yeah, it was super fun. Thank you for tolerating me as I tried to break the game, and we just spent 4 hours yapping while trying to break the game. I appreciate that. Thank you for listening to me. I appreciate listening. Yeah. Let's see. English Circle says, looking forward to renovations to Twitch, but no pressure. Yeah, I mean, I'm working on it. I'll work on it as we go. I should have some time earlier next week because I have 4 medical appointments in like 3 or 4 days next week, so I'll have time. I won't be able to stream, but I will be able to look on like some of the other stuff. So we're gonna do that. Aristotle said, "What's fun about?" Yeah. All right, we're gonna wrap up. Yeah, everyone, thank you so much for coming. It was so much fun. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. Please go the fuck to sleep. Don't forget to drink water. Don't forget to stretch. Eat food if you need it, right? Brush your teeth too. I know I don't. Don't click that. Please don't click that. But like, yeah, it was wonderful. I love each and every one of you. Platonically, of course. Mwah! And I'm waiting. I'm trying to get my OBS working so I can switch it over. And good night. Bye. See y'all later.